everyone. Hope you're all good. Hi, Bond. Thank you for coming in. Prometheus, Greasy, Dissy, Funky, Cayuga, Englishman's, Liquid, Z-Rams, hello. Josephius, Hippie Crusher, Rascal, Aquatic, Dragon, hello. And Casper, Adrenok, Crunchy, One and Only, Buster Grump, Daisy Pappy, Ian Murray, Becca, Hydell, are you right, dude? Squirrely, Rick B, K, hello. Pinkster, hello. T Gaming, Dwayne, Mike McHugh, Listed, and Alex, and Froggy, and Annie, and Not So Nick. That's Ramiel, hello, as well. Hope you're all good. Maniac, you're right, dude. Right, that's as many as I can do. That's it, I'm done, I'm spent, I'm finished. Rick, thank you very much for the gifted membership. That's really kind. It's not actually come through on my Streamlabs for some reason, but it's there. It's not made an alert though. I saw it in the chat, but it's not come through. Oh, that might be it. That's somebody else. Englishman, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much, dude. I don't know why yours hasn't come through as an alert, Rick, but it should do. Recent events. Yeah, it's not there. That's very strange. Hopefully it fixes itself. Yeah, cheers, Liquid. That was cool, wasn't it? They did tell me they were making something like that, but I'd kind of forgotten about it again. No, if you see Insta yesterday, Z-Rams, they made a thank you video with a senior doctor, her name, a researcher, one of their researchers. It was very, very cool. I put it on Twitter as well. Cheers, Englishmans. Thanks again, Rick. I hope the YouTube alerts fix themselves. I don't know what's going on there, but hopefully they sort it out. Cal Drippin, hello. Cheers, Greg. Thank you. Freezing balls today, our Grandmaster Franklin. It's a bit chillier today here in the UK than it was. It's not as warm, that is for sure. What version of Chernarus is your favourite spawn? DayZ. I like either.
What portion of Chernarus is your favourite spawn?
Thank you for the membership, by the way. That one came through. That's weird, isn't it? Thank you. I like either the most southerly or the most northerly. So either Cherno city somewhere or Svetlo or Bereziki. I find those the best. The Electro can be okay. We've just got Kemishovo here by the look of it, but I don't know if I'm going to be my guy. Alright, one sec. Am I my guy? I'm not my guy. We need to be my guy. Mercy, mercy, mercy. My guy's the kind of guy. Right, 3 houses. Yeah, that's 3 valleys. 3 valleys. That's called. It's shite. Yeah, well, that DayZ one worked, but the other one didn't come up on my stream labels for some reason. The gifted one from Rick, I don't know why, but anyway. Hopefully it works. Right. Oh, we're back. We had this spawn yesterday. Okay, yep. We're back at Puster. She said the running man's properly. Yeah, they know how to say it. They will have prepped her on how to say it, I am sure. Like that it was very nice of them to do. It was good. The doctor in the video, Maura Malpetti, she's the one when I went a couple of years back, I think it was 2024, I went to Cambridge Addenbrooke's and had like a tour of the research centre. She's the doctor that did the tour. So I've met her a couple of times. She's very, very smart woman, like incredibly so. And yeah, like having somebody like her make a video saying thank you, to be honest, makes me feel a bit guilty, if I'm honest. There's no point trying to combat that, guys, by whatever. It's fine. But yeah, she's very, very intelligent and doing a really, really good thing. Have all the M&Ms gone? Yeah, they went. They went. I ate them. It took several weeks though. I only ate them slowly, but yeah. Right, let's try and get a little bit of loot, get to the well, and get to Falk. Based on the fact that you can spawn here on this one, I'm guessing it's probably not going to be the best loot around here. Not many people bother coming here from Electra, I don't think, but if you spawn here, you're probably going to loot it. Badly damaged, rotten zucchini. It's not really imposter syndrome. Well, I guess it kind of is a little bit, Pinkster, but I don't know. Like the people that do the research for Alzheimer's Research UK, right? They're incredibly bright people, like PhD level doctors, and really, really incredibly bright, choosing to do research that's funded for them via charities, you know, which is a very admirable thing. Anyone that's raising money or giving to charities, that's great. But these guys are choosing a career path where their funding comes from charities when they could go to the private sector and earn 5 times as much money working for a big pharma of some sort, you know, like they're literally choosing passion over, like, so every day they're devoting themselves to do something. Of course they get paid, but they could earn so much more money. The quality of the people that are doing this research, they could go and work privately and get way more, but choose not to because they want to do something that's open source that can benefit everybody, you know, which is really admirable. That's their whole life, not just me streaming once a week. Sorry, once a year, not even once a week, once a year, you know. That's kind of cool. I'll have that. There is a bit of loot here. Hi, facility dude. Hope you're good. Wiggles, I agree to some extent. I certainly agree that nurses should earn more money than they do. You know, it's an incredibly admirable job.
What are they planning?
It is an incredibly admirable job. Like a really cool thing to do. And people do that because they want to make a difference. So I completely agree from that side entirely. But when you're talking about like the potential to go and work in some really high-end job where everything's funded and your money's guaranteed, it's very, very different for that kind of level, like PhD level doctor, you know. Why do big farmers pay so much? Well, maybe they're trying to be a little bit less big farmers, eh? Regan, I try not to keep it up too long. I always have like the starting soon thing, but I'm normally talking before the first song's finished, unless I really need a piss or something. Sometimes I realise I've got a bit of chimkin stuck in my tooth or something like that, so I disappear off once I've already started the stream. But that's pretty rare. But normally I'm pretty quick. Yeah, people still moan though. Cereal's in the trunk. My trunk. My trunk. My lovely lady. No, let's not go there. Cereal's in the trunk. So there is. I haven't even been to the well yet either. I've got to go to well. Hilary Evans Newton is the CEO of Alzheimer's Research UK. She sent me an email after the last stream. But no, the person in the video is a researcher, like she's heading the research that they're doing in Cambridge. She's heading a team of like 8 other doctors looking at frontal temporal lobe dementia. She's very, very smart. Her name's Dr. Maura Malpetti. Chubazza, thank you very much. I used to be God, thank you very much for the membership. I'm sure that came up the other day, dude. I'm sure it was yesterday. Maybe it was something else. But dude, thank you. DayZ 69, thank you very much. Englishman's, cheers as well. Right, let's see how we go. Yeah, she's the CEO, Viking, yeah. I've never met her in person, but I've met a lot of people from Alzheimer's Research UK because they're based in Cambridge, I think. So I've met quite a few of them over the years, you know. It was kind of cool. Yeah, I didn't share it on Insta because it was me in it, Regan. It was like free publicity for the charity, really. I didn't have any regrets in sharing it, but I wasn't really trying to big myself up with it, if I'm honest. I played on a DayZ server where all the food spawns were actually more zombie spawns. Hi, Oz Norman, sorry, hope you're good. Oh, today, right? I've had quite a busy day, so I had to get up. This is not early for many, but for me it feels early. I had to get up at 7:45, no less, in order to fit in weights, push-ups, and like breakfast and everything. Then I had a shower and whatnot, and then I had to get to the dentist for 10 a.m. I've had my crown fitted, so those of you that've got good memories, I broke a tooth the night before I flew out to San Diego. That was in October. I've been waiting for this tooth fixed to be fixed longer than I've had a girlfriend. Which is kind of crazy. But yeah, anyway, I broke a tooth the day before I flew to San Diego. And only today has the crown finally been fitted. Fuck me dead.
Resubscribing.
It took a while. I had to join a new dentist because my old one was a liability. And then they tried to do the root canal and then realised there was an issue, so I had to be referred to a specialist further away with specialist equipment. And then I've had to have the measuring for the crown, and then finally today the crown fitting, and all of that took all of that time and cost me about $2 fucking grand. But I've now got a working tooth where I would have had a hole, and that's pretty good. It only cost that much because I had to see a specialist. It would have cost me about £1,100 including the crown, but 1,200 actually, but it cost me $2 because I had to see a specialist for the root canal because I had a kink in my root. There's a kink in my root and it cost more money as a result. Toothbrush is cheap. Yeah, I use a toothbrush going Upa. Some people just get more issues than others. I brush morning and night. I had a water pick for a good while now. I still floss, not all the time, but certainly after meals, if I get things stuck in my teeth, I floss for pretty regular too. Or use one of those pipe cleaner things, you know. But yeah, just assuming that someone that needs to have some stuff done to their teeth, it's just not the way it is. Some people have got denser teeth than others. Some people barely brush their teeth, have no fillings. You know, I don't eat a lot of I don't eat a lot of sugar. I don't have a lot of stuff that rots my teeth. Is dental not covered under the NHS? Yes and no, Casey. It's a bit more complex than that. However, if you're an adult trying to get into an NHS dentist locally, you struggle nowadays. You know, I was in an NHS dentist, and it would have cost me way less. But they were really, really terrible. They cancelled my appointments 6 times running. I kept booking appointments, and they kept cancelling me on the day of the appointment. They did it 6 times running, and then I gave up and I had to go to a private dentist. I've heard of kinky boots, but not kinky roots. Yeah, I like kinky boots. I'm not so keen on kinky roots. Soda pop is horrible for teeth. Well, I have hardly any of that either. And I think full sugar soda is not great, but again, it depends. Like, you can keep your teeth well and have a can of soda once in a while. But not always is there a simple answer. Some people get more issues than others, you know. Just like some people find it easier to break bones and other people have slightly denser bones and whatever, you know. It's just the way it is. Waldy, I'm not going to tell you what server I'm on, dude. Sorry, it kind of spoils the stream if I do that. Yeah, so in the UK, if you're with an NHS dentist, you still have to pay towards your treatment, but it's way less. So the whole thing would have cost me about 350 quid, I think, if I was with an NHS, and that would have been for root canal and filling and the crown. It would have been the whole thing from start to end. Might be nearer 400 now, I don't know, but yeah, I can't get in an NHS dentist, so I didn't have that as a choice. Alex, no, it's because my dentist is a shyster. The dentist I was with before, it's nothing other than that. They're a shyster. There was actually a load of stuff on the local Facebook about them and how they were maybe facing charges from a previous practice. So it's basically that the dentist is like, it's like a malpractice kind of thing, you know. So I just moved. once I've got everything set, I've got an appointment in May for my next checkup. If I can, I'll then go into some kind of den plan type thing, so I just pay a little bit a month and it covers everything thereafter, you know. So I'll do some kind of plan. But you can't go in a plan when you need root canal. You have to pay for that first. Yeah, they one of the last dentist I saw suggested I have one of my wisdom teeth pulled, but it is pushing onto the tooth next. It's only half out and it's kind of pushing onto the next tooth, so I can see why. But we'll see. I'm not going to mention it to the next dentist, and we'll see what they say. I've done my weights again today, and I did biceps, but yet again, my fucking left arm is wanging now. I'm sitting and putting it in the right position to hold the keyboard, or to rest it near the keyboard. No weights tomorrow, so.
What does a bad joke, a good joke, and the 12-inch toy have in common? They all make TRMZ moan. Have a great stream, good sir.
A 12-inch toy?
Work, so I can't follow it all.
It wouldn't even touch the sides, mate. Fuck me dead. Mr. Epidural, thank you for the 11 months. Cheers for the support. Lifelong Habit, thank you as well. Punster, thank you very much too. Dick Fee, thank you too. Chubazza, thank you as well. Cheers for the Big Pharma question ending. Yeah, Dan, I know. But she did say, the dentist I saw before did say that I should get it done, but wait till I've got all of the other bits done that are now done. So my next appointment's in May, and we'll see how it goes.
"5 months of great content. Here's to many more. Have a great stream today."
Cheers, DS Roberts. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I don't think it's causing me too many issues because I've had the wisdom tooth for, well, it came through when I was about 18, so let's say it's been about 20 years, you know. It's always been the way it is now. And there's no issue with the tooth next to it at the moment, right? But that doesn't mean it might not want pulling. Hi Antoine, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Ark has finally bored you. Blimey, you've been going well then. It came out like October, didn't it? You've done pretty well out of it. Do you ever notice any double click or false issues with your mouse? I don't think so, ZRAMS. Anytime I ever get any issues, it's with the game. Occasionally I have issues where like I can't aim down sight, but I think that's the game. Like I'll raise the gun and then I'll tap the button to aim down sight and nothing happens. In fact, forget that. That's the most common thing I have is when I try to shoot and then my gun won't shoot, but it's not the mouse. It's just not registering. I'm aiming and I'm trying to shoot and there's no shot and there's no click because there's nothing in the chamber, just nothing happens. Tyler, it's something to do with the mod this server runs. I've no fucking clue what mod it is, but it makes the character look crouched. I think it's kind of bugged at the moment, if I'm honest, but it is kind of annoying. It's better if you do that. If you come down here, oh, there you go. Look, is that better? I can make him go away. How come you only play on first-person servers? When the game changed to the new player controller, I just didn't like first-person at all. Sorry, I didn't like third-person at all. They had this really horrible camera wobble in the game, and it used to make me feel sick. So I stopped playing third-person about 6-7 years ago. Fuck. I stopped playing third-person about 7 years ago. No one say it. It's a ban. It's a perma-ban. No one say it. Nobody say it. Nobody needs to say it. I said 7 years ago. I didn't say anything else. I don't agree with that, Clipsy. People can be very good at the game and play third person. Third person is just for whoever actually wants it. What's the most useless item in game? question. I was going to say the meat tenderizer, but you can use that to get rocks and make a stone, so it actually has use. I don't know. The tire iron? You don't need. What do you actually do with a tire iron? You never actually need to use it. You can change tires without it. The tire iron is utterly pointless, isn't it? It's definitely not the baseball cap, because you can build a nice looking outfit with a baseball cap sometimes. If you're prioritizing like your drip over your character, then they can be good. The blue baseball cap makes a mean outfit with the blue bomber jacket and a press vest. You can lock tyres with a tyre iron. I guess that's pretty useful if you've got a car in a base and you want to lock the tyres on. That's pretty useful. I never do anything other than drive a car for one journey, so I've never bothered with that. But that is actually quite useful, isn't it? Being able to stop you taking the wheels off. Yeah, the thermometer is pretty pointless. You've literally got a temperature gauge on your own character.
TRMZ love.
The floodlight seems a bit pointless, yet you can connect it to a generator in a base and have light at night time, which is kind of cool, I think. But you do have to be a base builder. Medjia, I don't play official, if that's what you mean. I've not been playing much official. Last time I played official, I got attacked by a hacker. I've been having a bit of a break. So I'm not normally on official, but I'm not going to tell you anything about modded or otherwise beyond that, because I'm just trying to play the game and not get stream sniped. Same answer to you, Panoy. Nobody wants Panio? Nobody wants to say that, dude. I'm not going to announce the server. No streamer does, so this is just me trying to be polite, but let you know for next time. It's kind of a question not to ask in a Twitch stream because nobody wants to give you the answer. They want to just play the game and not get people join it and try and kill you. People ask every day. I'm trying to be polite every day. But I can't say for obvious reasons. One day we'll have been polite and explained to everyone, and then nobody will ask ever. I'm sure that will happen. It'll happen one day. You're going to ban one insufferable thing, but you're using the term drip without a hint of irony. Not true, Casey. I know damn well what I'm saying when I say drip, but nearly everything that comes out of my mouth is sarcastic, so you just can't tell. However, that is nowhere near the same level as that meme, by the way. And by the way, when I said it was a perma-ban, that was a joke, you know. You come referring back to the you can't read fucking sarcasm. I think like there's the final nail in the proof of that fucking coffin. Nobody was going to get perma-banned for it. They would have got purged, but nobody would have got perma-banned for it. So you didn't read the room very well. But yeah, the 6-7 thing is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But anyway, yeah, I think just assume that 3/4 of everything that comes out of my mouth is sarcasm, and we'll do okay. But yeah, we don't permaban for that, just to be fair. But I think there was even an inflection in my voice as I explained about the perma. It was perhaps coming from the fact that I was so desperately annoyed that I'd said the letters randomly and then realised what it would lead to. I felt my heart skip a beat. Let's cut up the Legos. Probably, Trev, yeah. Oh, shit.
Thanks, Paul, for the years of entertainment.
Lutamis, thank you very much for the 19-month inning. I appreciate it. Cheers. Thank you. Cornfed, thank you. Darth Fester of Sith, thank you for the 120. I appreciate it as well, dude. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, Spar Map as well. Ripley Fox, thank you too. Would you rather fight one saber-toothed tiger with your bare hands or 10 full-grown lions with a sword? I'd rather snap off the saber-toothed tiger's tooth and insert it into my urethra than answer that stupid fucking question. Give myself a permanent Prince Albert with the saber-toothed tiger's tooth bone. I think if you were trying to fight 10 lions with a sword, you would die. And if you were trying to fight one saber-toothed tiger with your bare hands, you would die. So either which way, you're dead. Tooth bones, yes, write that down, yes. This week in science and anatomy, tooth bones. Your tooth bones connected to your... In this case, it would be your tooth bones connected to your cock bone, on account of the fact you've used it as a Prince Albert. Slight risk of infection. Might make it bigger. Some girls don't like Prince Alberts. Probably not if it's a 6-inch fucking tiger tooth. Wouldn't want that going in sideways, would you? Have you played against the AI survivors? Nope. I saw that the Freshborns had a video out about it, but I've not gone searching for what the server was as yet, if I'm honest. AI survivors. I seriously doubt they have AI horses moving floors, and I don't know. I've not been and looked. I walk out to see a customer for 5 minutes and I walk back into this conversation. Why are you surprised, Rick? You're here every day. Ooh. It's the jail. The jail bait. Huh? It's the prisoners of Octahobka. Not Azkaban. Octahobka. Why are they all fucking prisoner zombies? Where's the police ones with the vests and shit? I don't want those rubber slugs. They can kiss my fat ass. A sawed-off Magnum? What the fudge? What kind of police orificer's using that? Police officer. Police officer.
Good
That's
day,
interesting.
Paul. What map are we on? Where do you live and what watches do you have?
Bogus. All legitimate questions. Yes. Thank you very much for the bits, dude. Appreciate it. User Die8. User. Thank you very much for the membering on YouTube. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Thank you. Even Dirty Harry got the big one. What you got to ask yourself is, did I fire 6 shots or only 5? Do you feel lucky, punk? Well, do you? Sorry, I didn't deliver it with the same passion.
Would you rather, would or rather a would as long you could would rather?
11-teen is the answer to that question, Devon. 11-teen, thank you. Cheers for the 33 months, by the way. Which is also divisible by 11-teen. Or at least multipliable into from 11-teen. Yes. We've had science, now we're having maths. Quick maths. 2 plus 2 is 4. Wow! Pressfest. That is a nice find, isn't it? quick maths. Man's not hot. Thanks for confirming your big one, says Dirty Harry. Yes. You're an Extractor fan, are you? Blimey. I know you go. Wash your hands. I'm pressing R and wondering why it's not working. Feathers for bolts. I could take them, but I ain't going to use them. I'll take them, though, because you've reminded me and I'd forgotten. I ain't likely to use them. Chickens don't give much food. It's the way you slice them, Josephius. If you manage to slice them in the head, you get 4 chimkin breasts. If you manage to slice them in the body, you get 2 chimkin breasts. So you can either get 2, 3 or 4 chimkin breasts, and it depends on how well you kill it. So if you were to kill it with a headshot from a pistol, you get 4 breasts every time. I built a server for me and my friend to play Anastara, and I wanted to prank him by adding a Wendigo. I messed up and changed the entire zombie population to spawn them. So we walked into a town full of them. It was rough, but it was amazing. He never forgave me. On top of everything, it was the winter version. That sounds terrible. This one time in DayZ. Liquid, cheers for the bits, dude. 4 breasts, you say? So yeah. That's like a threesome, but all from the one some. Four breasts every time should be a strip club name. I'm not going. I want no breasts. Yeah, this well is pretty shooty. I'm probably outstaying my welcome a touch, being as long as I am. Right, I don't know when the full symbol came up. I wasn't even checking. Right, that's good. Let's put one of these fuckers in.
Saw the ARUK video. Cool beans.
Thank you, Tomcat. Yeah, cheers, dude. Appreciate it. For those of you that don't know what Tomcat's referring to, check my Instagram. It's Paul_OnlyManZ. Check my Instagram. It may be available on other social medias, but I'm pushing the Instagram this week. Instagram, it's actually crazy how much more interactions it gets than Twitter, X, whatever. I know my X is a lot older, but if I post something on Instagram and I have way less followers, way more people see it. You know, I guess it's the way the medium is because of the videos and whatnot, but I think it's also partly because the people on there are more recent followers as well. But nonetheless, it's the difference between the two is huge. So I do kind of like using Instagram more because people actually seem interested when you post something. It's kind of good.
I had a farmer friend that once owned a 4-legged chicken. I asked him once, does it taste like normal chicken? He replied, I have no idea, I've never been able to catch it.
Zagorki, thank you very much for the support. I've never been able to catch it either. Instagram is dead. It definitely isn't, Stumpy. Instagram's great. Depends what you're wanting it for, though, I guess. I'm not really looking for a debate, though. You can use whatever social media you like, but I quite like Instagram. I find it a little bit easier on my noggin. Well, I'm not priority on Instagram, Clipsy. I haven't posted anything for about 2 months, and I put something out yesterday, and it got like, I don't know, 1,000 likes roughly, and I haven't posted anything for ages. Yeah, it is a nice bag. It's a good bag, is that, dear? So I don't think it's that entirely. Cheers to Gorky, thank you for the bits. Tomcat, thank you as well. Liquid, thank you very much too. good website to get a PC, Lampitter, would definitely be PC Specialist if you're from Europe. Exclamation PC to check it out. Is there a face reveal on your Instagram? Yeah, several. My face is a little thinner even now than in the last picture, though, because I'm still losing weight. But yeah, I'm a little bit thinner than I was, but yeah, I'm doing all right. A 2027 TRMZ calendar, a page a month picture of the mods in racy outfits. It sounds great. Have you tried the 12-3-30 treadmill workout? I don't even know what it is, but I don't have a treadmill and I go on a walk every day. That's my... I do anything I do on a treadmill, I do on a walk every day. I've been doing... Well, I averaged more than 10,000 steps for the whole of last year, and I'm about 10,700 steps for the whole of this year. Piro, yeah, it feels great. I don't know if I'm really the type to feel proud of myself. I'm pleased with the progress. I'm more of a self-critical person than someone that stops to be proud of themselves, I guess. I think it's something to do with being British. Coach sent me a fun little clip that was like comparing the way Brits mates are with each other and the way American mates might be with each other, about one of them getting promoted. And I'm not saying it's exactly true for everyone, but we are a little bit more piss-takey and self-critical and a little bit less bothered about shit, you know. So I do feel great. I feel really happy about having made progress, but I still feel like there's more to do, you know. I don't know about... I try to tell the kids that I'm proud of them about stuff, but I don't really tell myself I'm proud about stuff. I tend to not really worry about it, you know. I only just winged her. That one exactly represents how you are to me all the time. Yep. At least you understand. I really like it, Void. Walking is just great for me. I really like it, especially because of what I do, you know. I'm stuck in the house doing this. I really love streaming, by the way, but it involves an awful lot of sedentary stuff and being stuck in the house indoors, even when the weather's nice and whatnot. I don't want to change it, but going out for a walk and being in the outside is really good for me. It's good for my brain as well as for my health, you know. Like, try to leave my phone in my pocket and just look around and see things, you know. I regularly see lots of different types of birds and aminals and shit, you know. Ken, well, I think I'm pretty good at being aware of where I'm at. I just don't do very well at patting myself on the back, you know. I think it is a bit of a reserved Brit thing, but I try not to celebrate myself. You know, I don't think that's for me to do. So it doesn't mean I'm not happy with the progress, but describing myself as proud of myself makes me feel like a cock. Stream your walks. Unfortunately, the walks are near where I live, Velox, so streaming those would be a bad idea for me. I don't want to get stream sniped IRL. I think you might be right, Joel. Yeah, I don't know. I do try and work out why I'm like I was a bit tetchy with Sophie at the weekend, and I was trying to think about why it was, and I kind of worked out what I think was causing me to be. So I'm quite self-analytical, and if I do something I'm a bit annoyed at myself about, I'll try and delve into it in my own mind as to what I'm doing and why. But I don't spend too much time patting myself on the back.
Love you, but no bye.
Where's this place in Chernarus? It's right near Cherno. So that's Novo Selki. Behind us is Dubky, spelt D-U-B-K-Y. And then over that way is Nadazadino. And just down that road is Cherno city centre. Well, behind those apartments and further along is where most of the centre is.
Do you know the difference between a boner and a bonus? Your wife will always blow your bonus.
Yeah. I don't get a bonus, so that's okay. I don't get a boner either. Have you been recognised in public by a fan since you've revealed your face? Only once, Corey, and it wasn't by a fan. After the charity stream, I was on East Anglian News, Look East, so BBC local news. It goes to like the 6 home counties, so I think it goes to Norfolk, Suffolk, Cambridgeshire, Hertfordshire and Bedfordshire. I think it goes to those counties, I think. And I was on the news, and then I went round my mum's and we had a takeaway, and I had my kids with me. And then after that, we went to the supermarket to pick a couple of things up, and some bloke had clearly just gone to the supermarket after having watched the news and recognised me. So that's the only time that I've ever been recognised, was literally that. But no, I've never been recognised from anything else, no. Did you ever play DayZ on console? I didn't, Don, no. I switched to PC DayZ in by the time I was playing it, like January the 2nd, 2014, so there was no console version available. So I switched to this. I'm going to take the darker green one. It is dry as well, which is kind of cool. I'll take that because it's better condition. Fuck it. Jason, we don't talk about religion. You need to get that, but we don't talk about religion. But the UK has similar things to that, like. But yeah, there's no real. I don't understand your question in the slightest. The UK also has the same things as there. But no, I'm not going to talk about religion, dude. It's one topic, one of many topics we don't cover. Religion, gun laws, serious like stuff like politics and war. Like they just don't belong in video game streams, dude. As a fellow daily walk enjoyer, describe your walk: forest, paved path, neighbourhood, city. Thomas, I live in the countryside, so I live in a fairly rural area in Suffolk. So unless it's really, really wet, I tend to be off near to streams or rivers in the countryside, farmland, and yeah, out and about. Obviously, I leave the little place where I live, and there's some roads and stuff until I get to the countryside. But it's that. I'm mostly trying to stay out and about in fields and things and not breathing in car fumes. When the weather's bad, and I've been more stuck staying near paths and near roads, it's much worse. I feel bad for people that are living in much more urban areas, because going out for a walk is far less enjoyable if you're breathing in car fumes the whole time, for obvious reasons, you know. It's much better to get out into the countryside and be able to just breathe fresh air. It's kind of cool. Fuck me, that zombie actually scared me a bit. Where are you going, you pleb? Suffolk is flat as one of those, bogus, yeah. It's like playing Frogger in NYC, yeah, I guess it would be. Yeah, but you don't.
Hello,
that doesn't
TRMZ.
prohibit you from living in America,
I'm very glad
Jason.
to hear that your gout has cleared for the time being,
You
and
can
your
live in
former
America.
servant's wage theft lawsuits have been settled out of
Of course
court.
you can.
It's not lordly to commend yourself, so we will do it for you. We are proud of you. Here is your bonus.
But by the way, we're talking years down the line, so I'm not moving to America anytime soon, dude. Sorry, Regan, I've talked all over that. Glad to hear your gout has cleared up for the time being, and your former servant's wage theft lawsuits have been settled out of court. It's not lordly to commend yourself, so we will do it for you. We are proud of you. Here is your bonus. Thank you, Regan. Yeah. I'll spend that on some more cheese and port and see if I can get the gout back that I've never had. Spurs are in danger of relegation. Would you like to see Spurs get relegated? Honest answer, Alex, is that I've always quite liked both West Ham and Spurs. I'm not like a fan of any London team, but I guess as a Liverpool fan, probably some of the other London teams have had more needle with Liverpool, particularly Chelsea and Arsenal. Especially Chelsea over the last many years, to be fair. Like we played them a lot. They signed players that we were trying to buy several times, including the first time we were trying to sign Mo Salah, and he signed for Mourinho at Chelsea. You know, like they did that a lot, bastards. But yeah, I quite like both of them. They're both quite attacking, passing football clubs, or they have been over the years. They've always been quite good football clubs to watch. If they're on the telly, you can watch them, and they normally play right. Obviously, not so much lately, but nonetheless, I had a hard time to choose. If I had to choose between those two, I don't really care. It'd be a shame if either got relegated. My pick was Forest, but the result they got at the weekend gives them a real good chance. I've been near it a few times, Leggy, yeah. I've not been there very often. There's no date for Badlands, Velox. There's no date at all yet. After some time, how would you narrate the new map, Sakal? It has its upsides. I like the ambience. I like a lot of the spawn areas. The early game on Sakal is quite fun, but the mid to late game is pretty dull because it's a small map with not much to do. You go to the bunker or you go to that peninsula and then you're done, you know. You can't forever always go and do those containers on the quest. It's not that fun to keep doing. So the map's got a bit of an end game issue, like in that the end game is a bit repetitive and, if anything, kind of almost non-existent in some ways. Oh, it's a full auto Glock. That's cool, isn't it? Shall we, Yeah, I think I'm going to eat the peaches. Millions of peaches. Have I tried the AI DayZ server? Nope. I don't think it's... I know it... I know the Freshborns did really well with... That's kind of annoying. Anyway, the Freshborns did really well with a video showing AI in it the other day, so maybe there's a hunger for it on YouTube and I should be playing it to try and make a video on it, but I think it's great that that exists. I think it's great that it exists and that people are making mods like that, but it's just not what I like in the game, you know. I'm not that bothered. I may go and look at it at some point, but you can't have a conversation with some AI robot soldier, can you? You know, it makes the game more of a PvE, like it's not enhancing the interaction or the PvP. It's not really why I play DayZ. I might give it a run as a once-off kind of thing. We'll see. great. Where the fuck did that come from? I don't see him. He must be in the greenhouse. Oh, yeah, he's behind it now. Yeah. Oh, the guns sound really loud in this, don't they? Why is that zombie so slow? We're just going to carry on running for now. I feel like he may have gone into that... Is that in there? Can't see him. He has to have gone into the forest, right? I don't have a trifle. I think I'm just going to keep running for now. Oh, he is still behind the fence. He's on the hill with me. Fucking hell. What the fuck is that dude running around with an AK for? Hit him twice, at least. Unfortunately, he had one of those stab vests on. It's not stab vest, he had a ceramic plate carrier on. Oh, what the fuck is that dude doing there? Like, he's in the middle of that shitty town with an actual sniper rifle and an AK. Fuck me dead. Oh well. Kind of wish I'd used the crossbow. I might have actually done some damage if I'd used the crossbow there, believe it or not. But right, I'm not taking Solnichi spawn. I'd rather chop my cock off. Oh well, never mind. Looking for kills. I think he's in the wrong place looking for kills. He's probably looking for food or something like that. He's probably looking for like basic survival crap. Maybe he got... It probably wasn't a sniper rifle, but maybe he's got something like a CR527 from Chernarus, and then the AK from the airfield would be my guess. You know, he's done okay. He's got decent mid-ish tier 1. He did get one. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah. Talk about kick a guy when he's down. Fuck me dead. Yeah. When did you get so fucking sucky? Looking for kills. Well, he got one. Get out. Oh dear. Ricardo, thank you for the follow. Right. We're actually really close back to where we just died, I suppose. Has anyone seen Liverpool? Yeah, they played really well in the Champions League last week. Bobby Dazzler it was. Holy fuck. Let's go to the prison island. Do you think BI will ever be able to replicate the true flow and progression of Chernarus with an official map? In my opinion, Livonia and Sakal have been letdowns in that department. I believe it's possible, but I think it's going to take a lot more work than they have ever put in. Chernarus has been around for years, you know. Like, Chernarus didn't have the progression it had now when the game came out as standalone in December 2013, you know. There was nothing along the northern route. Berezino was very much different than how it is now. There was no Svetlo, there was no Novo, there was no Severograd, no Novaya Petrovka. The Northwest Airfield was much more simple. There was no Tissy, there was no Troitsko military base, and all the other bits along there all didn't exist. Stari and Novi was the most northerly part of the map. It was a very, very different game, you know. And it's taken years and years of tweaking and progressing and improving to get Chernarus to be how it is now. I think there is a chance that the next map, Badlands, could give us the best option, because they're aiming for a Chernarus style map. And also, they've been making it for more than a year already, you know. They started making it, they announced it in June last year, but they'd been making it for many months before then, so they've been making it for way longer from the ground up than they have any other map, you know. They've already spent longer on it than they spent on Sakal and Livonia, both of which weren't like made from fresh for DayZ, so you'd have to think this new map has the much better chance to do so. Drink some coffee. Oh, that fucking death sucked. I was actually shooting okay. Do you really feel the new map and Sakal and the upcoming one meaningful to the game, or do you think DayZ should focus more on the gameplay? Don, I don't think that map designers can focus much on gameplay. They can focus on map design. I think Chernarus is fairly complete. They could do some stuff with the ocean on Chernarus. They could maybe tweak the ones that you're sort of adding, but DayZ is a company, and like there are quite a lot of people working on DayZ right now, you know. And those people need to be paid, and companies have to sell things in order to make money. So I think it's not unreasonable that there've only been 2 DLCs in the history of DayZ so far. It came out in December 2013. It's now 2026. So 2 DLCs in 13 years doesn't exactly feel like a money grab. So no, I think it's fine. You know, nobody has to buy them. But I think it's fine that as a business they try to make some money beyond the game that some people have had for more than a decade. Of course, they've made good money on console in more recent years, but it came out on console like what, 6 years ago? It's been out a while, you know. It's been a long time now. So I don't think it's unreasonable they make some DLCs. I do think it's reasonable that we expect them to come out a little bit more finished than Sakal and Livonia did, though, you know. I think neither of those maps were complete enough when they launched. They still were fun, and that's the thing with maps. Like, Sakal was great fun at first, but the more you play it and the more you replay it, the less you like the end game because you've done it all, you know. Bombs, they have increased the price a little bit over the years, but that's because it came out as an early alpha game. Like, when it came out, it was like priced as an early alpha game because it wasn't complete. It's gradually gone up, and when it went 1.0 it's gone up. Yeah, they regularly have sales like 40 or 50% off, but you only buy the game once, dude. It doesn't matter if the price is increased if most people have already got it, you know. They do sell some, but they don't sell they sell way more if they bring out something new because people that have already got the game buy it. You know, you can't increase the price of someone who's already got it. You know, I think I paid about $17.99 for DayZ. DayZ, I've not played 129 in a while. It's only on experimental. That was statistically the best $17.99 you've ever invested. Definitely, there's no probably about it. I definitely got my money's worth. Yeah. I hope we can get something here. I have a funny feeling we're going to get deaded, but I do wonder if we should just bypass it and go to the town over. I might do. Ah, fuck it, we're here now. Might as well loot it. I don't think that's quite a fair assessment of Dear Isle Sid Hicker. You don't have to do the quest, for one. And the 16 hours that you do getting the quest can be one hell of an adventure unless you're playing on an empty server, you know. Anything you try to do in DayZ, you can get killed along the way, right? So... I think it's like you could literally say that about anything. You could say official DayZ, 16 hours to build a really simple base just to get killed and raided before you finish it, you know. Like, you could make that argument for anything you ever try to do in DayZ. But just like you don't have to try and do the quest in Dear Isle, you don't have to build a base in official DayZ. What you want to do is what you want to do, you know. You're not forced to do the quest. A lot of people are trying to do the quest because it's new and everybody wants to be like one of the ones that have done it. Any action so far? I just had a fight with a dude with some kind of sniper and a AK. Unfortunately, I had a Glock. So I hit, and he had a ceramic plate carrier, which is kind of decent. So yeah, I managed to hit him a couple of times and then I died. That one's got a better condition vest, so we best go and get that one. Yeah, I know, Phil. Dude was just enjoying the scenery. Well, now I'm enjoying his vest. FPS DayZ, thank you for the 3 months. Karu, thank you for the 69, no less. Thank you very much, Karu. Well, they had new maps on console. Well,
Back
they
to
had the
lurking
official
after a
maps,
week in
yeah.
Las Vegas. TRMZ LUV TRMZ love TRMZ love.
A W, dude. I hope you had a nice time. Oh, fuck me. That sucks. These are metal doors. That's not going to be so easy to overcome. We should probably loot in here first anyway. They're normally good for guns, aren't they? I want to put them on because they're going to instantly get fucking damaged and just start punching. Cheers a W. Lieutenant, thank you as well. Who locks the door, honestly? Well, in the prison, if you lock those doors, they can't be unlocked unless you've got a lockpick. So it's actually fairly smart to do, to be honest. Because you can stop people getting up that don't have a lockpick, far as I know. You can't get in those because they're... Well, you might be able to bash them, but I don't even have a melee weapon. So I think you can hit them with like a shovel or a baseball bat or something and get through. But you need to have something, and right now I've got nothing. So... Mezek, I don't think it's anything other than a bug with whatever mods they're running. I'm sure more than one server runs the mod.
Watched Kill Bill Volume 1 last night. Not great. Could barely hear it.
Me dead. Thank you very much for that insight, Clates. Volume 1, eh? I like Kill Bill Volume 11. It's really good for my ear ringing. Turn it to 11, dude. Hi, Polecat. Hope you're well. A little bit concerned, if I'm honest, about the lack of loots. The loot is poor here at the moment. Worse than I was expecting. That's okay, but no bullets makes for an unhappy man's. A revolver with no bullets, same thing. I wonder if we should take that. That'd be kind of handy. Yeah, I'm going to check. I'd already checked one tower. I'll check the next one in a sec. Ty, I don't really want to talk about servers in any way, shape or form, dude. But yeah, it's not like the first time I've ever played on this server, by the way. It's not a first. I've been on them before, but like let's just move away from server talk. Beyond the fact that yesterday was a good day and today so far pretty good, aside from the death, but deaths happen. I just need to not talk about servers and just play the game, dude. Tell Clates to get back to 3 counties planning, eh? Well, that's you told, Clates. Cheers, Rick. Clates, thank you again. A W. Lieutenant Cliff, thank you too. I played oh, nice. I played Avalon Last Life on Friday last week. That was kind of fun, but I've got no plans for nothing or nothing at the moment, dude. I'm just playing whatever I feel like on the day. This was fun yesterday, so I played it again today. I quite like Avalon, except for the start. It's the opposite of, it seems the opposite to me anyway, of Sakal, where it gets more interesting as you've been alive a little while, whereas Sakal seems to get more dull. They're pretty good actually. We've got a baby AK. We have a vest. That's not bad going. Mezek, you're not getting the point. Stop pointing out how people can work out what server I'm on. Please, let's just stop talking about nuances of servers, please. Fuck me dead, dude. I just want to play the game and not talk about servers, please. I feel like I spent all last week getting stream sniped every fucking day, and I'm playing on a different server, and I don't want to fucking talk about it. Because yesterday was the most fun I've had in fucking ages. And then big films that are coming out that you're interested in. I really want to see the Project Hail Mary that's out already. I've not seen it yet. I think I'm not going to wait to see it until April, but I'm definitely going to see it. It looks like an absolute banger. Oh, on the subject of absolute bangers, holy shit. R12, things are on the up, aren't they? Put on the gloves. I've not got them on purpose for now, Delford, because when I punch zombies out, I don't want to ruin the gloves. This might be a bit of an eclectic choice, but I'm going to drop the baby AK. I'm going to keep the mag. Hi too. If you check my Instagram, there's a picture of an old lady in one of the threads. It's actually a video of what it's
then
about.
It doesn't sound that long. Wow, how do we put up with each other? We're a bunch of plonkers lol. TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Garrett, thank you very much for the support. 106 is a long ass time, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it's from a show in the UK called The League of Gentlemen, but on my Insta I actually shared a video of it, so you can see it. See a clip of what it's from. Yeah, I don't want to wear the gloves for now because I need to be able to kill the Zeds, and I don't really have a melee weapon at the moment, so... Thank you for the crazy long resub. Felix, thank you for the 10 months. Rick, thank you. Cheers, Clates. All of you guys, thank you very much. Right, we need to get out of here. Actually, I should just quickly check the window cells, because the window cells can spawn stuff too. That's the top one. Let's do the middle one. So I'm definitely way more geared now than I was before, just for finding the boat, aren't I? That's kind of cool. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I killed that on the way in, didn't I? I was thinking somebody else had done that. I looted that myself. Oops. Bushlat jacket. Bushlat, baby, bushlat.
Haha 69. Hope you're well, my friend.
Thank you very much, D-Bear. I hope you're good. I don't really want to use this. It's kind of crap for killing Zeds now, but anyway. Travis Kelce signed a 3-year extension. Holy fuck. There was talk he might retire. The fact that he's going to go for another 3 years is craziness, isn't it? Do you think he might retire midway through his contract? That's insane. I certainly wouldn't have picked 3-year contract. I know the Chiefs have still got Mahoney, but I feel like they're not quite the powerhouses they were. Honestly, I think there's a chance the Seahawks, depending on what happens with one or two players, but I feel like the Seahawks might have a chance again. Has to be able to support Taylor Swift. Yeah, she's clearly short of a few quid, Taylor Swift, yeah. It's only a salary cap move. This is his last year. Ah, I see. Yeah, Smith and Jigba is a big deal for them. Like they've got options as well. Like Cooper Cup's pretty good. They look really solid. I wouldn't be surprised if they were there or thereabouts again. With the Bills, by the way, the Bills obviously would be the pick. Right, I'm not doing the chimney stack. The last time I tried to climb that chimney stack, I got shot in the back and died. So not today. No, thank you, boss. Pooped today. I pooped today. What a name. I pooped today. Not true of myself, actually. I might have to go. I might have to go for a little bit of a Code Brown break in a minute. None of us need to know this, but anyway. I pooped today. Thank you very much for the support. Very, very kind. D-Bear, thank you as well. Cheers both. Garrett, before that, thank you too. You should just kick the Bills to the curb. Well, I have solid reasons to like the Seahawks, given that Miss Portland is from Portland, right? And I might actually be able to see the Seahawks play, but I'm afraid I've kind of been a bit of a, I wouldn't say fan, but a follower of the Bills since a long time ago, like the 90s. So I'm still going to have an affinity. I'm more of a fan of the games when they're on, but those are the two clubs that stick out. I could still be a Seahawks fan, but now that they've won one, I feel like switching now would be too much of a glory supporter thing. I've got to go for the Bills still. However, I can be very smiley if the Seahawks were to win against anyone but the Bills. I actually think the Bills really might have a shot. We'll see. We'll see. Yes, I understand that, Duffster. That's why I'm saying they might have a shot to meet each other in the final. AK mag. It's worn. I guess we could replace that one. Bills are perennial sadness makers. Yeah, well, that might not always be the case. Excuse me. Want the sight fit on the R12? I don't know. I don't need that sight, do. Excuse me. Right, let's fix the gun because I've got two. Let's have the Glockenspiel mag out of there. Fuck me, I'm getting a numb bum. I ordered a cushion last night, but it's one that's made specifically for this chair, so it's going to be a while. I've got one that's like made for this chair. It's stupid money, but it actually fits on the Hermann Goering size C. Apparently Brad Pitt was in Amsterdam filming this week. No, that was me, Garrett. I'm often confused. I'm often confused for Brad Pitt, but more like his, like, oh, blimey, Brad, why have you aged backwards 20 years? You really are Benjamin Button, Brad. What the fuck's going on? I thought you were 60, but you look 38 somewhat surprisingly. I don't get it.
TRMZ LUV.
Dadbod, thank you for the 16 months. G Zola, thank you for the 21 months. Ollie, thank you for the 5 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Yeah, Hermann Goering, yeah. I'm not sponsored. I can say what I like. They are good to... Oh, shit. That was a strong knock. Fuck me. Right, gotta go, guys. Won't be long. Right, I'm back. I may have coded. It's the Rozzers. No, it was the Royal Mail delivering Amazon parcels. Exciting Amazon parcels. I got, what did I get? I got some Elk Master Q tips for my snooker cue. Pool cue, but it's a snooker cue. I got another bag of coffee and some glue to stick the snooker cue down. And also a little sandy domey thing to make the tip domey. That's exciting stuff, isn't it? Right. Are we getting in? Well, we must be getting in. God, that fucking... Didn't hear you flush. Yeah, the mic was muted, Tiny Cat. Usually when I go AFK, I mute the mic. Sometimes I come back and forget to unmute because I'm dumb. Fuck me, that was delayed.
Good morning, Paul. When is your charity streams?
Irish Killer, thank you very much for the remembering. I pooped today. Thank you for remembering yourself after gifting some as well. Cheers both. Thank you. Dadpod and G-Zolo, thank you too. When is the charity stream? I do a charity stream once per year, pretty much always in December. So the last one was December. The next one will almost certainly be in December. You know, it's not all planned in yet. I normally only plan it a few weeks in advance, but it's normally on a Sunday, early to mid-December.
52 months. Not sure I've given my wife that sort of attention.
Exhale Coffee, Paul. Expensive, but no crap in it. Oh, never heard of her. Every time I say I've just got more coffee, someone recommends me one. But the problem is that I've just got more coffee, so by the time I'm then going to buy some, I don't remember any of these things. I actually really do like what I'm having at the moment. It's only Lavazza Gold, but it tastes great, and so I'm all right with that for now. It's about £20 for a kilo. You can get it slightly cheaper, but Amazon deliver next day. Nescafe, not sure you've heard of it. No, dude, that's that rare one that only the real, the upper crust know about. Nescafe. Hawk Moon, thank you for the 52. Not sure I've given my wife that sort of attention. Ooh, wow. Let's keep it on the down low, okay? George Clooney drinks Nescafe twice daily. He's also a brand ambassador for Omega. Meager, as I would say. Google Gamer toilet chair, you could just poop right there. Believe it or not, I don't want to sit in my own filth, dude. I'm alright, thanks. I quite like getting up once in a while. I find it beneficial to me. I don't want thrombosis on the basis that I'm too lazy to get up for a shit. Did Ninja reach out to me for an air fryer? No. On the subject though, like someone said earlier, and I didn't have a chance to reply.
Hello, big man.
Someone said earlier that there's a Grey Zone update coming. I'd forgotten all about this, but I got asked to go to the Czech Republic this week, earlier in the year by Grey Zone. And I said, fucking no, I could have got it. It was an all-expenses trip. Like, I'm not trying to throw DayZ under the bus here, but it was a way better trip in terms of what is offered. So it was like 4- and 5-star hotels, helicopter rides, doing all kinds of cool activities, shooting real guns and all sorts of stuff. All paid for by them, and I could have gone, and I said no. I said no, and I was very polite, but I was just like, I just wouldn't feel comfortable doing it because I'll get back from doing all of that, and I'll probably play your game once, and then that'll be that, and I just don't feel I'm the right streamer for you. So I said no. I prefer going to Prague and paying for my own food. It was very nice of them to invite me. They're good. They are good devs, to be fair. From what I've seen, you know, they're very good at communicating with streamers and whatnot. It was very nice of them to invite me, for sure. But I wouldn't feel right going on this all expenses paid trip, hotels and flights and helicopters and stuff. I know they're doing it anyway, but I really feel like it. Like, just take for example the DayZ trip, right? I wouldn't go to the DayZ trip if I wasn't a regular DayZ streamer, because I feel that the place should go to somebody that is, you know. And I'm not judging anybody else, but from me, that I wouldn't go on that basis, you know. I wouldn't feel right going. And obviously, I 100% feel right going to the DayZ one because I stream it pretty much every fucking day. Looks like you traded your old loot for a boat. I traded my old loot for a boat, sorry, and then a load of better loot. So I'm way better geared now than I was when I died, yeah. I've got a better, like, long-range gun. I've got a much better close-range gun. Yeah, pretty good. Where am I headed? I'm coming to this town. I was a new spawn that found a boat, so I've not really had any food. I've not even been to a well or anything since I spawned in, so I'm coming straight to this town because there's a well and there's a good chance I'll get some food to eat. God, that didn't take long. What did he say? I kind of want to know. I'm going to do the thing I don't do very often anymore, but I want to know. Ah, I can't tell. Damn it. I can't tell. Oh well. I don't want to know then. You got me at helis and shooting guns. Well, I'm afraid of flying. So I actually would have opted out of the helicopter thing. I wouldn't go in a helicopter if someone was paying me, never mind if it was free. I'm sorry to say, I like flying to Prague is fairly scary for me, but a helicopter is a step too far. Can you spray paint the stab vest on this? You can. Rabmaxi, Knobs, cheers both of you for the resubs. I really, really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. FNX there. Actually might be able to make do with that. Yeah, it's kind of nice to see the spray can in, isn't it? It's cool. I think it's something that is missed, like the devs could add back in. But they probably will at some point.
Have you had the chance to watch the Peaky Blinders movie, The Immortal Man? Thought it was great. You should check it out if you haven't yet.
I've seen it. I don't want to do any spoilers, but I was probably less impressed, if I'm honest. I thought the film was okay. I just don't know if it was really needed for the story myself. And I don't want to do spoilers. Nobody do spoilers. It's only just come out. But I'm not convinced. You know, I'm not convinced. I still enjoyed it. It was okay. It was a bit slow in the first half, but it didn't exactly give me a fix of Peaky Blinders of old, and I'm not convinced it was really needed. I think the cast were pretty good in it, though. Barry Keogh's pretty good in it. Irish Killer, thank you very much for the support. I really like it. I think Cillian Murphy, even though he's won an Oscar, I think he's still kind of a bit underrated. I think he's a tremendous actor. He's brilliant. If you watch Peaky Blinders, the facial expressions he's doing and stuff, he's really, really good. Like, in real subtle ways. He's a very, very good actor. He's brilliant in Oppenheimer, obviously, and he did win the Oscar for it, justifiably so. But I don't know. I felt like it was maybe not needed. It didn't really add much to me. But yeah, let's move away. Let's move away before the spoilers are... Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I literally just fucking hit... I got hit once wearing it. A fucking joke. PPSH. I did have a box of Tokarev rounds, but that was on the last life, wasn't it? I don't think I need a Tokarev when I've got an R12, so I'm just going to leave it. Or PPSH, sorry, whatever. It's kind of high spray and pray value. It's kind of fun, but it won't fit anymore. Look at the size of that bastard. It's a big old boy. It's pronounced Cillian Murphy. Yes, I know. I hear a lot of people in the UK call him Cillian Ducky, but you can say it's Cillian if you like. I've always said Cillian. Oh, to be fair, you did say, isn't it pronounced? I'm pretty sure it's Cillian, but I don't think it really matters. Yeah, you did ask rather than tell, to be fair, dude. I just sort of skim read it. That is an absolute... vest full of nonsense there, isn't it? Why doesn't the Fanger go on? Oh, it's a Kukri, that's why. The Fanger does, the Kukri doesn't. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Holy shit, moving floors. What decade is that joke from? What's my favourite band? Pulp. P-U-L-P. This is going to take a while. Thought it would be ABBA at your age. I think I prefer it when Liverpool have played since you last come in, Jamie. I prefer it when you just go bang on about fucking Liverpool than call me old enough to be ABBA. ABBA fan. ABBA are before my time, you old bastard. What's wrong with ABBA? Nothing's wrong with ABBA, aside from the fact that it was implying that I was old and that they should be my favourite band. They're very catchy. They're very catchy. But he was suggesting that it's what I listened to as a kid back in my heyday, Coach, is what he was suggesting. Not all of us look as old as you do. Is this game still worth buying? It's not an unbiased view, Milski, but yes. I would hook up with any member of ABBA, anyone. What, even Mr. Beardy? Some of us look old, some of us are old. Big difference. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd rather... I prefer the looks. I prefer the looks myself. Yeah. Am I an ass man or a boob man? I can't really remember. To be honest, Ducky, I'm much more
Thanks
of
for the
a
entertainment.
deep person than such shallow subjects as to whether I like tits or ass. Dirty Loofah, thank you very much for the support. I don't know where it's been, but thank you for the resubscribing in. Thank you. Very nice, Agorky. That's a cool memory. Fishing from Brighton Pier with your mates. Oh, I thought there was a player crouched in the bush there, but it was a fence. It was a fence crouched in the bush. I don't know why I took the other pistol. I know it's an FNX, but the Glock is automatic. Can someone please explain the title to me? It's Chernarus Soloaninganing. What's so hard to understand? I'm playing Chernarus, and I'm soloaninganing. Seemed fairly straightforward, Tiny Cat. Soloaninganing. It means I'm playing soloing. I'd say it's pretty obvious. Nice, actual food that we can eat quickly. Dirty Loofah, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. I prefer eyes. I prefer eyes. And souls. Not our souls. Right, you can go in there. In you go. Yeah, exactly, Penny. Yeah. Now that you clarified it, it does seem very obvious. I think it does. What's not so... How is it hard to understand soloaninganing? Where the fuck did you get that second hit? What? This one's tricksy. It knows what I'm going to do before I've even done it. That's why in San Diego I had to tell you my eyes are up here. I wasn't looking at your moobs, dude. That's not true. I've got more class than that. Oh, I think we're going to have to drop that Glock. Sorry, the FNX. I think that's got to go. The FNX doesn't have to go. Wow. I like it. I reckon the jam symbol will be gone by the time I get upstairs in here. Dry my clothes a little bit. And open the can. Well, I have an extra pistol as well as an empty holster. Well, you can't actually use the pistol if it's in the holster, but you're right, I could just put it in there. I suppose. But I think I'm just going to drop the pistol. Don't know, maybe I shouldn't. I think we can drop the Magnum now, to be honest. I think that Magnum can go. Let's just put that in there. It's better than the Glock. I don't think it is, not really, over it. The Glock is full auto, so I think the Glock is kind of fun. It's a modded Glock. It's full auto, and I've got 2 mags. And more bullets. There's hardly anything between the FNX and the Glock anyway, aside from the fact, in regular DayZ, aside from the fact that the Glock, the FNX will stagger zombies, which is kind of handy if you're shooting Zeds. That's bollocks, coach. That is absolutely bollocks. Your son got in trouble for sticking up for your mate because he was getting picked on for being adopted, and when he told him to fuck off, he got in trouble. What have I done with the knife? Did I leave it on the ground? Twat. Realised it all by myself. At least. Yeah, I don't blame you. Why is it always raining here in Ireland? That's how it stays emerald, dude. You don't get to be the Emerald Isle without having a shitload of rain keep the grass green, do you? It's just a fact. I suppose I could quickly check that orbital. I could do with another bandage. I like 4 bandages, not 1.5. And you would hope the other kid will get in trouble as well. At the very least, right? But yeah, it's kind of annoying. And what did the principal say, Coach, when you said, well, what are you doing to the lad that was taking the piss out of him for being adopted then? What are you doing about that? Did he say anything? Or she say anything? She said, so she, sorry, yeah, it was in the clue was in there. She said she would take care of it, but I bet it doesn't happen. I think that probably will happen. I would have thought if they're actually facing into your lad, I'm sure they will. I hope they will. But yeah, if things come to light like that, I'm sure they will. If the other kid gets reprimanded, then to some extent it's not right. But schools have rules and there's things you can do. And if you're swearing at other kids, maybe I can kind of vaguely see it. But if the other kid gets nothing, it's massively fucking wrong, isn't it? Our schools normally do fuck all about bullying. Well, those of you that were watching earlier, last week, Maggie messaged me about having some trouble she had on the school bus. She messaged me on Thursday. Two boys were giving her hassle on the school bus and saying things at her, and they tried to throw her bag down the stairs, and they threw some rubbish at her and a few other bits and bobs. But she knew the names of the kids, and she texted me them in the morning. She asked me to email the school, so I did. Yesterday, they took a statement from Maggie, and they've put the two kids on to something. So they are actually doing something about it. They took a written statement from Maggie, and they're facing into the kids yesterday and today. So they are doing something. Things are different when you're at Oxford and Cambridge. She's just at a regular school. Bring back the good old-fashioned ass-kicking. Well, there was still bullying when I was a kid, so I'm not convinced anything old-fashioned really solved it. I think it still happens, and it used to happen. What is this? This is... single shot version that so it's like an IZH that fires Mosin rounds. That's actually kind of cool, isn't it? Single shot with a Mosin. Got 5 bullets for that as well. I think I'd rather have the SSG though. That sucks. VTech, yeah, cheers for tuning in. Hope you're doing good as well. Thank you. Courtney 1998, thank you for the 5 months. RFGE, thank you for the new sub. Thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, peeps. Kind of pleased to get the press vest, to be honest. That's cool. Right, let's get the fuck away.
Almost a century. Just noticed there was a Gantt chart on the table of the house, but one that you were just in. I'm such a geek.
I don't even know what a Gantt chart is. Other than maybe it's a chart for the sizing of the Gantt t-shirts that I sometimes wear. Cable, thank you very much for the 99-monthening. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Thank you very, very much. I'm not sure that's quite so simple as that anymore, Moving Floors. There's a whole lot of toxic stuff going on between young lads and young girls at times nowadays, dude. It's not quite so simple as once it was. Thanks in part to all sorts of factors. I understand moving, so I'm not really worried about what you're saying. I'm just saying that things are a lot more complicated now in some ways than they were. Like, there was no social media to give young boys terrible opinions when I was a young boy. You know, social media has real good upsides, but it has some real powerful downsides, and there's some really, really awful people that make a living out of being role models to young boys and telling them fucking terrible advice. So what I'm kind of saying is it's not anywhere near as simple as maybe it was when we were kids. Adolescence is a great show. Yeah, Adolescence was a really, really good show. The lad that played the main boy in it was really good. And I can't remember the name of the actress, but the lady that played the psychotherapist that did the interview in maybe episode 2 or 3, she was great. She was really good. I don't think it's the same comparison at all, Shotgun. I disagree entirely, dude. I think it's much more powerful now, and it's much more misogynistic, and it's much more direct. The kind of like stuff that used to go on before was very of the time and very labeling, but it wasn't anywhere near the same as now, like imprinting everything on you and the way you should be if you want to be successful and how you can be an alpha male and stuff. I think that's simplification beyond belief, dude. I disagree entirely. I don't really want to debate on it. You can disagree, but I disagree with you firmly. There are terrible role models out here that literally make a living on saying polarizing things that are going to annoy a shitload of people, and some people will nod away with, and that's the world we live in now. That's how you get noticed. If I post something on Twitter, nobody cares. If I post something that's a really one-sided take, that's like half of everybody's going to go fucking yeah, and half of everybody else is going to go you absolute fucking bellend, guess what? It gets a load of traction. You know, that's the world we live in now. If you want to get anywhere, you have to say something stupid. And that it's just so much different now, you know, and it's like fed into your phones like, I don't know, 1,000 messages a minute. It's not some subtle hint in some TV show you're watching. It's in your face all the time, everywhere. I think it's way, way different. I would quite like to loot this, just on the off chance that I could maybe get a plate, perhaps. I'm going to have another little bit of this food so I can try and get rid of it. I feel like my generation was the last that lived through when you were a teenager there were no mobile phones and you just went out with your mates and played sports or whatever, and like there was no internet, you know, like despite being 38, that my maths might not check out. I feel I'm fairly well versed given that I now make a living on the internet and I see it a lot in kind of judging the differences between my generation and the current generation, and there is a significant one. I think pretending there isn't is nonsense, you know, like mobile phones and social media have an awful lot of positives, but they also have quite a lot of negatives. Like bullying used to be something that might happen. I got bullied at school, but I didn't also get bullied on my phone when I got home from a WhatsApp group with all the kids that were bullying me at school, you know. It's way worse now. in many ways for kids than it was when we were kids. And pretending otherwise is just like whataboutism or, I don't know, making an argument for an argument's sake. Like things like bullying and harassment is way harder to deal with now as a kid than it was when we were kids. Way harder. No, I didn't have a phone shotgun. That's the point. That's kind of cool. I was going to get bullets out of that. There's no bullets to get out of that. I'd much rather the R12 than the Sega, so I'm going to keep with that. I'm not sure what type of grenade that is, but I'm going to check once we get away from here. Don't need the Pioneer, I don't think. That's pretty badass. What the fuck? That's the same dude that killed me before. Same dude. I couldn't raise my gun because he was too close. It's the same dude that killed me with the same baby AK and the same ceramic flake carrier. I'm pretty sure it's the same dude. He was just sitting in there the whole time, or what? Fuck me. I couldn't raise my gun to shoot him because he was standing too close to me. Fuck's sake. That sucks. I wonder how long he was in there, you know. I guess because we were chatting away and maybe I was dealing with a Z, I did look at the tents for a while. I didn't see him. It does suck that I couldn't raise my gun and he's shooting me, but my R12 has got a much longer barrel than the baby AK, so you can kind of see why it would happen. But it does blow that I like turned and couldn't aim because I was too close. I'm pretty sure that's the same dude that killed me before.
Someone purchased 2 items for $56, including TRMZ Adventure Tumbler.
You can actually see why it might be. If you think about the timescale, though, you can see why it might be. He killed me near to Blotter Airfield. I immediately found a boat and then went and did a bit of looting. He's stayed on foot and carried on looting himself, and we've both ended up there at roughly the same time. You could see how that might happen, but it fucking sucks and the chances seem low. But not being able to raise my gun, I mean, what the... I turned that way, and then I saw him after I'd turned. There was just nothing I could do. Couldn't raise my gun. Has anything changed in DayZ in the past 5 years? No, it's of course it has, dude. Shitloads have changed. It has patches quite fairly often. Slow going lately, but there's been patches every year, 4 or 5 mostly. Oh man, that fucking sucks. Fuck me dead. Dead zombies. Adrian, you can't stream with the delay as a streamer, dude. Like, if I had a delay, you asked me that question. If I had a 15-minute delay, you wouldn't hear a reply for 15 minutes, you know. So Unless you're not planning on talking to your chats or anything, then you can't really stream with a delay. Delays don't work, by the way, you know. Let's just say, I'm not saying that dude was a stream sniper, but let's just say he was a stream sniper. He could have sat in there and waited, even if I had a 5-minute delay. And like, he was already sitting in there for ages, right? If he knows I'm going to be coming this way, he knows where I am, he can just sit at the military base knowing I'm likely to go there and do the same thing anyway, you know? Like, a delay doesn't really change very much. If someone's actually knows the map and is committed, and again, I'm not saying that dude was a stream sniper, people in the chat are mentioning it, right, or how you could get around it. A 5-minute delay would make no odds. You could still do it. It'd be like, a 5-minute delay, he could be like, oh, well, he's at the town, he'll be going to the military base next, I'll go and wait in one of the buildings and I'll kill him when he gets there.
How is this possible?
Ian, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Very, very kind indeed, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support. That's really, really kind, man. Thank you. Cheers for the merch purchasing as well. Squidgy, Cable, thank you for the resubs. That just fucking sucks, though. 2 hours in, 2 deaths, likely to the same player. Oh, my God. Fuck's sake. And even worse that I couldn't raise my gun, you know, like... It is a frustrating thing, that, but yeah, some servers run the gun raise mod and some servers don't, and I can kind of see it. It does add. Fuck me. Oh, I better not suicide in case, but he will finish me off. That sounds cool, doesn't it? I like the sound of that gun. Fuck me. Actually swung a bit early as I came back in the house, but never mind. Ian, thank you again. Cheers for the support, dude. What's this, Cami show? Fine. Oh, God, this crouching thing's really getting on my tits. Just watched it back and he had the angle covered before you even cleared the front of the sandbag. He was probably waiting. Maybe he'd heard me, maybe he'd seen me, I don't know. Maybe he was watching the stream, but that's only a... there's no way I can know that. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It always feels a bit dicey when you're on a server with, let's say, 90 players. And you get killed by the same dude twice an hour apart. But it can happen. It really can happen. I can see why it could have happened. And so I really don't want to start worrying about the dude might be watching the stream or not, because why would I? Like, I don't know that. I can see how it could happen. I think the timing just about works for where he was. If he was taking his time, maybe he cooked some food, maybe he looted Kamenka and then came across. I can see how it could have happened. Yeah, but Zedrams, if he probably heard me, I would have seen him when I overwatched the base, wouldn't I? So I can only think he only just arrived or was already there waiting inside, one or the other. Like, you'd think I'd have seen him if he heard me when I got nearby. Anyway, I'm done. I died. It happens. Let's just start again. I'm nowhere near there. I'm not going to see him again in an hour. Some players just camp. Yeah, just in case. People don't just crouch in that barrack for hours, dude. That's just not the case. That doesn't make sense. Nobody, if somebody's going to camp, they pick a building that makes sense to camp, not an open one where you can be seen.
Afternoon, fella.
And when somebody runs in, it's kind of 50-50 if you're going to win or not. That's not where people camp. So that's not. People don't just sit in that barrack for an hour. Nobody does. If you're going to camp, you camp the ATC at the Northwest Airfield, or you camp a building that's defendable. You don't camp a building that's open to zombies with an open door, which, unless you're lucky and the dude runs too close to you and can't raise your gun, you're actually in a 50-50 standoff. If I'd have been half a foot further away from him, I'd have killed him there, you know. It's just that I ran to the right as I went in to check to see if there was anything on the floor, so I ran into him. So, like, that dude's not staying in there for an hour. He was in there situationally, in whichever way he was in there. Anyway, let's just carry on and see how we fare. It's kind of annoying, though, because the boat was really lucky, and the start and the gear was really, really great. But to not be able to raise my gun in that scenario really fucking blows. Any Sakal runs in the near future? Possibly when 129 drops. I do play Sakal occasionally, but normally when there's a new patch. I still think that camping ruins the game. I don't think camping ruins the game, Polecat. If you've got the patience, it's a way to play. I think camping is... there are ways, you know. Like, people that used to bait the fire station on third-person old airfield and then lie prone where they couldn't get shot on the tall tower and then only pop up when they can get an easy shot on you. That's a really cheap way to play, using third-person in the camera angle back in the day. But waiting in an area to try and get kills, I think that it's a completely legitimate way to play. You know, like, the people in the past, maybe a squad might go to Novi and hold down different houses and then try to PvP in Novi. But sooner or later they'd all die. A group had come along and people would group up and come and kill them later and stuff.
A bus
you know?
driver was sitting in his bus at the depot. His supervisor goes up to him and asks, "What time did you pull out this morning?" Bus driver says, "I didn't. And it's been worrying me all day."
G.I. Well, thank you very much. Always a wise move. Pull out, yep. And I think a lot of the time people are worried about... Like, I'm not accusing that dude of camping at all, but... because that building isn't a building you can camp. It doesn't make sense. Not on the ground floor anyway. But people say camper when they just mean there wasn't any dude they saw and then they died, you know. But what happened is the dude saw them and then just stayed somewhere sensible and waited, you know. That's not camping, is it? You've seen a player and you're waiting until you can kill him with your advantage, you know. It's a bit like saying, I don't know, a tiger stalking an animal in the jungle is camping because it tries to eat the animal before it knows it's there, you know, like that's what they do. They sort of stalk up behind them. That's why they've got stripes on their body, isn't it? You know, like, that's the whole point. Cooking Pot Rules, thank you very much for buying the merch. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I guess, unfortunately, at times as a streamer, you can get, let's say, camped by someone watching the stream. And again, I'm not talking about the death that I've just had. I'm just talking in general. And I'm really not interested in casting aspersions because I've got no reasoning really beyond it was probably the same dude. I wonder what Skillisty's like on this server. I don't know if I should find... I think I'm going to find out. Why not? I've got a can of food. I've got a knife. I just don't see an issue. Like, for example, like exit camping in Tarkov is a bit of a sucky way to play. But I really enjoy Stankrat's videos, and quite often he does stuff like that, you know, like certainly in the past he has done, like you see a lot of him doing like exit camping. That he's literally called Stankrat, you know. It's how you stank them. But it's fun to watch. I wouldn't enjoy playing that way personally, but it's fun to watch. I ain't gonna lie, you know. Like, if nobody exit camped, it in theory wouldn't necessarily improve the game. What you don't want is everybody exit camping. You need a sporadic amount of it, because sometimes you kill the exit camper, you know, and sometimes you're like, fuck you. But in all of these games, like the dude that kills you in some kind of ratty way, yes, it annoys you, but you'll be more careful when you're exiting like that next time, you know. And then sometimes you'll kill the exit camper and you'll get all their stuff, and that's kind of part of it, you know. Oh, fuck me. Just got the coffee all down my face. Give myself a coffee facial, I have. Yeah, I understand that, Polecat. I wouldn't find exit camping in Tarkov fun, but I find it fun to watch Stankrat do it. It's fucking hilarious, you know. He's good. I wouldn't find it fun to play. I'd find it a bit cheap, but I can still understand it. Just the reality is, like, it's the same with anything in DayZ. You take it down to the most base level. In a game like DayZ, if nobody ever KOS'd, the game would be done, you know. If nobody ever shot you, the game would be dull. You'd be playing like Second Life or something. You'd go up to one and go, everything in DayZ would be like, hello, what are you doing? Oh, I'm just trying to find a vest. Oh, I'm trying to find a gun. Oh, yeah. You seen anyone else? Yeah, I saw a dude just before. He was trying to find a gun as well, just like you. Where are you going? Oh, I'm going this way. Oh, I'm going this way. All right, have a nice day. See ya. And that would be the entire game. It would be fucking awful, you know? Like, if everybody was friendly, the game would be dead. Just like if nobody played in a more aggressive way, like the game would be dead. If nobody exit camped in Tarkov, it wouldn't make it necessarily better. It would make it not have as much adversity. It wouldn't make you feel as good when you escape. It wouldn't make you feel as good when you kill the exit camper. You need some pain, much like in real life. You need a little bit of badness in order to really appreciate the goodness, you know? And it's the same with this. Do I like Arc Raiders? No. I don't dislike it, Adam. I've never played it, but I don't like third-person over-the-shoulder shooting, so... But that sounds like a cool interaction. What? Where have you been? Where you going? Yeah, have a nice day. It might sound like a cool interaction. Not if all your interactions were like that for a fucking decade, dude. I think it'd bore you shitless.
Ian gifted to Operation TheRunningManZ tactical.
Oh, dude, thank you very much.
Type. Enter for a chance to win. Head over to Twitch and write. Enter in chat for the chance to win an awesome TRMZ mouse mat.
Are you cooking pot rules in disguise?
Banana emote.
Guys, if you want to win the merch that's been purchased and the TRMZ mouse mat, you need to get over to the Twitch chat and type !enter. That's how you enter the giveaway. You can only do it on Twitch chat, and you do it by typing !enter. So type that shit. Yeah, I thought so, Ian. Thank you very, very much for the merch buying and the merch giveawaying. GI, thank you for the 44. Pyken, thank you very much for the 54. Just got my headphones off for a second. I was getting a high-pitched noise in my ear for a split second that was not my tinnitus. It was just a noise. It's gone already. But I just took my earphones off to make sure I wasn't going insane. Insane in the membrane. Man's insane, got no brain.
2 years of running. TRMZ love.
Cabberson, thank you for the 24 months. Cheers for the support as well, dude. Do you think we'd know if we were going insane? I think you might have some moments of clarity, maybe. I don't know. I think Paul himself should do giveaways. I think you should kiss my fat ass. I'm afraid that's what I think, Garrett. I'm very grateful if somebody chooses to do one. But it ain't my thing. It ain't my thing. I'm sorry. That's the honest truth. Congratulations to the giveaway winner. Oh, there was 2 there as well, was there? That's cool. 2 mouse mats. So we have 2 winners, American Moon and Holy 2. Congrats both. I think you both won one. You need to make sure you click the reveal link. Sorry, not the reveal link, the redeem link, otherwise you don't get it. It's not Skirret, no, but it's still a saying. Tell us how you really feel, Paul. Yeah. I really like the new merch site and everything, so I'm very grateful for somebody that does it. But I've never been the person to do the giveaways. I'm sorry, I'm not. As long as I've ever been a streamer, like me myself doing it, and I know that might sound really weird and like make me really stingy, but I'd rather give the money to charity or something. I really would. And not because I'm not grateful for the audience. I've done the odd giveaway over the years and given away things sometimes where it was cost myself, and all I notice is the amount of people that this is different because it's only for the people that are already here, which is very different, right? But if you do a giveaway like for an event or for your birthday or for something, you get about 10,000 people that show up because of the giveaway and they've never been before. And I know that's what marketing's about, but I don't want to give things away to people that never used to watch. It really fucks me off. And if you do giveaways regularly, you create that atmosphere and you get more audience, but it's all fake. You know, people are only there for the free stuff, and I say fuck them. If you want to watch, I'm very grateful, but I'm not fucking paying you to watch. Fuck off.
Congratulations.
Like,
Holy 2
I don't
redeemed
get
prize. Operation TheRunningManZ tactical mouse pad.
I'm very grateful for anyone that chooses to watch, but I'm not trying to coerce people to watch with money. Tank, thank you very much for the support. Thank you very, very much. Alex, thank you as well. Just like I'm not trying to coerce people into subscribing and stuff, you know. I don't try and encourage it, you know. I'm very a cynical Brit, I guess, but I just try to stream and hope people show up. It's a little bit more complicated than that, you know. There are other things that I try to do, but you know what I mean. I understand how marketing works, absolutely, but I just resent it and thankfully never really feel like I've done it. There's been a lot of streamers over the years with massive audience. I can remember Phantom Lord and stuff, and the half, if not more, of the audience were there for the knife giveaway. And I just, the whole experience of watching a Phantom Lord stream back in the day was awful. Basically, the stream was when knife giveaway, when knife giveaway, when knife giveaway. And that was the chat, when knife giveaway. Did I miss the knife giveaway? When knife giveaway? But the point is, Bombs, the stream was set up that way to get the audience with the giveaways, and that's what the stream became about. I'm very anti that, so I don't do it. Cheers, Phasing. Yeah, it's okay if people want to do it. There are different ways to achieve stuff, and there's different ways to market things, but it's just not my way, you know. So that's the honest truth.
American_Moon redeemed prize. Operation TheRunningManZ tactical mouse pad.
Ziovich, thank you again. Holy Moon, GG on redeeming. Rebel, Irish Rebel, cheers for coming in, dude. Don't even need to mention it. Thank you. About the spray cans, even on Xbox community servers, you can find the cans of different variants. Yeah, the reason for that, Dex, is because the spray cans are in the game files. On Xbox, they can't really do a great deal of modding, but they can add things back in that are in the game files. So the spray cans are in the game files, as are the camo versions of the guns and such like. So they're in the game files by the devs, so you can get that on console because they're just activating it in the game that the devs haven't done as yet. Which is why I believe the devs will at some point do so, you know. They're sitting there, they just haven't done it yet. For whatever reason it might be. Maybe they want to make an animation for it, or maybe it's not something they're particularly bothered about, you know.
Hey, fuck your potato.
ZRAMS, thank you for gifting Irish Rebel. That's really kind. Thank you. Must have been on a different account because that's a 1 month sub according to that. It must have been a different account because that's the first month subscription. ZRAMS, thank you very much. Unless it's looked up wrong. It might be looked up wrong. No, there was another month before, but it says 2 months. Who cares? Cheers, Zed Rams Zivich, thank you again. Anonymous, thank you for coming in. A lot of the time, Dex, yeah, like there isn't modding in the same way that we have on PC. So, for example, on PC, they might create new guns which require you to download a mod in order to use those guns in the server, right? So you have to download a modification to the game file in order to play that server with those mods, right? That's what modding means in the PC sense. On console, the server owners on Community can add things in that are already in the game file, so they're not changing. They're changing the game, but they're not changing the code of the game with modifications, right? So you can add in things that the devs have got. Like maybe the devs are going to add a new gun. Let's say they decided they're going to add a Groza in 4 months. They put it in the game files today, but they haven't made the animations and whatnot. It would still be possible to add the Groza to the game, but the animations would be janky, right? Like they wouldn't work very well. Like that kind of thing is possible, and sometimes that's what community server owners do. Excuse me, got a bit crocus. Loot here is good. Decent hunting stuff. So we found a box of Mosin rounds, 10 blaze rounds. Have a little bit of hope we might get a trifle. Sniper trifle. Yeah, name. I come to it quite a bit if I spawn nearby. I want to work at the food stand at the castle. I think you'll need a few books, dude. I don't think you'll see many customers. Oh, there's some extra bits as well. Summer camp shed there that's not in the regular vanilla version of the game. Irish Rebel, you can click on, like, a streamer can click on someone's name and it gives them their entire history, like the whole thing. It'll tell you how long they were subbed for. It tells you the whole history, dude. I can click on it and see. I'm not going to bother reeling it off to you, but I can see exactly what's there. At one point you could spawn on Scalisti, but the loot wasn't very good then. The loot got way better when you couldn't spawn on it. But there's been times where you could spawn on Scalisti. But at the time, mostly people just used to suicide because the loot wasn't worth it, so nobody would stick at it, you know. actually going the wrong way here, but I'm going to go back for the chicken in a sec. Ziovic, thank you so much for the gifted subs as well as your own, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very much. How old were you when you had your first child? Well, I'm 38 now, Sam, and my eldest is 17, so I was not anywhere near 38. Oh, you bastard. Come here, chicken. Oh, you fuck. Make me look stupid, I'll fucking stab your ass. Anonymous, I've got 2 girls. Yeah, I didn't see your message, Power-Ups, but as Pinkster says, we just don't do politics or anything that's a divisive subject that's going to lead to political discussions. We just avoid it, dude.
TRMZ.
They're not into PC gaming, Anonymous. No, they're not into PC gaming. Like they've got a Nintendo Switch which they use occasionally, but mostly they're like most kids. Well, not most kids, but my kids anyway. They play Roblox on the phone or something similar. You know, they don't. They're not really doing much else. Why are streamers secretive about their age? I'm not, Jim Bob. I've been jokingly saying I'm 38 for 10 years. I'm not secretive about it. I do say my real age almost every stream, certainly every week. But it's kind of been a joke as long as I've been a streamer. I think why are streamers secretive about their age? It's more to the point. So I think streamers to some extent try to keep some things off the table. Like, for example, I try to keep my surname off the table, my real name. Because privacy, when you're vaguely in the public eye, even if you're just like some B-rate streamer like me, privacy is quite valuable, and not giving away too much information is quite valuable too, because you don't want some fucking weirdo knocking on your door. And most people watching aren't widows, but it only takes one, you know? It only takes one weirdo, unfortunately. So privacy is quite valuable, and sometimes people lose sight of that a little bit, and then bad things can happen, you know? You see it an awful lot with people that start doing things like Instagram. You see it so often, or TikTok, and they make videos outside their house, and then suddenly they blow up and get famous, and they get a few people jealous about their fame, and someone comes and sets fire to their wheelie bins or their car, or, you know. So yeah, trying to maintain some degree of privacy is actually a very smart thing if you're doing this kind of thing. Ritz and Cheese, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support. I could
TRMZ
well, no, I
love.
don't need it, do I? Fuck that. We're going to leave it. I think killing the zombies with a knife is going to be better. Focus, thank you very much for the 13 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Don't eat now with them dirty hands. My hands are dirty. Dirty. Yeah, I'm going to go and wash them down here. Ritz, dude, thank you for the bits.
Heart.
Focus, thank you very much for the membership. Appreciate it, dude. Cheers for the 5-month inning. Salty water's the best. I need to go and make a coffee, actually, but I'm just going to finish looting the island first, I think. Lewis, I'm really not a fan of smartwatches. I did have a Fitbit ages ago. In about 2019, I was going down the gym for a while. I think I went down the gym for about 7 months in 2019. and I lost a little bit of weight, which I mostly put back on. Put it all back on, in fact, I think. But anyway, I've lost loads since, so that's by the by. Long answer here, but yeah, I had a Fitbit in 2019. I don't like them, dude. I don't like them. I understand why people like them, and I know they do some cool things, so I kind of see why people have them, but I don't need one. I don't want one. I've used this analogy a lot, but I find, and again I understand other people like them, so no one needs to get uppity when I say this, it's just my opinion on smartwatches, right? But I find it's like buying yourself another nagging person, like having, like, I don't know, different people in their life. Maybe your mum might nag you, or maybe your wife might nag you, or whatever, you know, maybe your kids might nag you, or whoever, but most of the time it feels like at times in your life you get nagged in some way. I just don't need another device that's doing the same thing, like, yeah, you only had 5 hours sleep last night, you went to bed too late, didn't you? Your heart rate's up today, you're not very healthy, you're gonna fucking die. You haven't walked in the last 3 hours, have you considered walking, you fat fucker? Like, I just don't need that, you know, I don't need that. I'm aware of what I need to do to be a healthy person, and I'm aware of what I need to do to get good night's sleep, and if I don't do it, I don't need something on my wrist going, oh, you fucking idiot. I don't need it. I don't need that. I've managed to lose 78 pounds and feel very, very healthy since this time last year without being nagged into doing it. And we're all different, so some people really find that tool valuable, you know. Some people trying to lose weight find calculating every calorie and inputting everything into an app really helpful, and they're not wrong. But some people don't, and different ways can achieve different results, both with weight loss and with life, and so with the telling the time, you know. And for me personally, something like that is more negative. It has a net negative to my mental health than it has a positive, you know. But everyone's different, so doesn't mean other people shouldn't have them. A really good example of that is the safety features that cars have now, you know. They're very good, but sometimes cars can be overly fucking protective, you know. You get a foot away from the white line and you're doing it on purpose because you're in the fast lane of the motorway, but the car in the middle lane is a little bit over. So you go a little bit over, so you're not going to fucking bang their wing mirror. And then your car starts going beep 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 beep. And you're like, fuck off, you. Like, some people think, oh, that's a good feature, it'll save my life one day. And other people are starting to have a fucking aneurysm, you know, like. And the reality is we're all different, you know, and that's okay. Binksy, thank you very much for the 25 months. Cheers for the support. I hope you're good. Been a long 2 years. Well, I hope you're well, Binksy. I hope all is good. I hope you're all good. I hope everything's good with your health and whatnot. Old people are afraid of technology. I don't think I'm afraid of technology. I think people in general like to use the things that are good for them. I don't know. I don't feel particularly worried whilst I make a living streaming on the internet of being accused of being afraid of technology. I'm kind of fine with that. I'll use the bits that work for me and leave the bits that don't work for me quite happily. Real watches are more expensive than $799. I agree. They don't have to be, though. You can get every watch is a real watch. A Casio F91W, what's that, 20 quid? You can get a Casio F91W for 20 quid. They're cool, you know. You can get a Seiko for less than 100, you know, or a Citizen or a Tissot or whatever. You know, no one says you have to buy a luxury watch, so comparing them that way doesn't seem to be very fair. Equally, who gives a fuck, you know? Like, people should spend the money on what they find important. And one thing I can say is, if you did buy a luxury watch, let's say it was more than $799, let's say you bought an Omega right now, in 20 years' time, it's still worth what you paid for it. How much is your £800 smartwatch worth in 4 years? Nothing. It's worth fucking nothing. It goes to landfill and you've already got another one. I actually don't know if I need that. I don't, because this is 42 slots and kind of better in practically every way, isn't it? Do you think I've maybe slightly overdone the knives? I think maybe I've slightly overdone the knives. What you say about Breitling? I say it's not spelt that way. That's what I say about Breitling. It's definitely got an E in there and there's no GH in there. That's a fact. Sorry, dude. I couldn't not. Breitling are okay. They make some decent watches. Their chronographs are very, very good. Top 3 watches I would want right now. Fuck me dead. That's a question and a half. Right, if money's no object, I'll have. What will I have? I'll have a Grand Complication Patek Philippe. Like, it'll be about £1 million. I don't know the model number. I'm sure that'll surprise you, but I'll have one of them. There's an an opaque blue one that's a. It's got everything. Anyway, it's about £1 million. So I'll have one of those, and then after that I'll go a bit more sensible. I'll have a Vacheron Overseas Skeleton Perpetual Calendar, because why not? And then third choice, I'd probably go for something stupid, like something from MB&F or something from like Grubel Force, some kind of weird thing that's like bespoke and no one has a fucking
Don't
clue
know
what
what
it is.
conversation I just walked into, but I'll have you know TRMZ is not old. He's only 38 and holding.
Exactly, 38 and holding now. Damn right. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I very clearly said I'm not buying it myself, Redline, you cheeky fucker. Orient are good, Ducky. Orient are basically Seikos. The only problem with Orient is that they can't be bought from a shop in the UK. You have to buy them online, so you can't see it before you buy it. But Orient are basically Seikos that only go to the Japanese market, really. They are very well liked in the watch collecting fraternity. What about Big Ben? Big Ben is just a bell, dude. It can't even tell the time. It just chimes the time. Right, guys, I've got to go make a coffee. So now's as good a time as any. I won't be a sec.
Hi Paul, keep on running. TRMZ love.
Right, I'm back. Michelle, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. That's really kind. Thank you. Thanks a lot, Michelle. Appreciate it. Head to ball.
As an old and possibly slightly grumpy gentleman, I am most fearful of having to spend any amount of time with the hard of thinking. I tell Mrs. HTB that at every opportunity, she claims to be fearful of not achieving her sainthood for protecting the world from twats. Bless her
Bless her tiny imagination. Oh. Well, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the bits. Michelle, thank you again. Primal, thank you for sniping me with some bits as well, you crazy mofo. Thank you. Right, I had an apple while I was making the coffee, but I'm going to have my shake as well. Protein shake. Cheers, Michelle. Thank you very much. I'm Romanian. I'm sure it's better if I buy a watch online anyway. I don't know, Ducky. I've no clue. But like in the UK, they have watch stores. So if you're going to buy something, let's say it's 150 euros, 200 euros, let's say. A lot of people would rather go and see the thing and know they like the thing. You know, if it's something you're going to wear on your wrist like every day, maybe for 5 years or 10 years or whatever, you know, a lot of people want to see it rather than buy it online and then it turn up and not be quite what they were expecting, you know. And the point is, with most other brands, you could go into a store and have a look and then go on the line and buy it if you really wanted to. Whereas with those, there is no store. You can never see them. Right, I'm not going to loot everywhere again, but I'm just going to quickly check these houses again while I'm here. There's a chance something else could have spawned in, like that weapon cleaning kit, for example.
YTB nice to Pinkster. I'll be lurking. Love you all.
Cheers, Michelle. Thank you for the resub. They're always nice to Pinkster. Mostly. Right, that'll do. So we did get a weapon cleaning kit out of that. Billpom, I've died to the same player twice, basically, is the story of the day. Or at least, I'm pretty sure it was the same player twice. The second death being particularly infuriating because I couldn't raise my bastard gun because the dude was standing so close to me, so my gun didn't raise. Meanwhile, he had a baby AK in his hands and could spray the living piss out of me. I'm always nice. I'm always nice to Pinkster, Michelle. Always. Always nice. Overly so, I might say.
Hello, Paul. Been a while. Hope you're well.
Amber Quaid, I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I hope you're well. Thanks for tuning in. Cheers for the reset. An apple and a protein shake. What a snack. Fuck me dead. It's a good job we don't ban anyone who's not nice to me, Danish, or you'd have been gone fucking ages ago. Snipe, thank you very much for the remembering tooth. Cheers, dude. Pinkster, I don't know how to reply to that without sounding really bad, so I'm just gonna not. I'm just gonna not. Holy shit. You complain a lot. I don't know what you mean. Oh look, more loot. Hey DayZ Bandit, yeah, doing alright. Had a bit of a bad run, but there's always time for it to improve. I think that time is now. I had a terrible run last week. Yesterday had a pretty decent one. Hopefully today is on the way up now. We might eat the jam. So I know I looted this before the restart, but just coming through and checking it again, it seemed worthwhile. And we found some shit, you know, we found the box of blaze rounds, 308. We found that weapon cleaning kit. I should check the other areas, but I'm not going to do the whole thing again. It seems kind of dull, but the bits that I'm on the way out, I might as well redo. Them beans, yeah, I'm not really, I don't even know an AD of AP, to be fair, at all, but I wouldn't play those games. I actually personally don't really like the Royal Oak very much. It's a very nice bracelet, but I don't really like it. Personally, I don't it doesn't blow me away. They do a star wheel, which is in a code case, but I quite like that. But I wouldn't pay the full price for it, even if he had the money. But AP are just. It's just the Royal Oak company, and I actually personally don't really like the Royal Oak. I wouldn't mind a 16202 or whatever it is. No, that's not the right thing. I've made that number up. I wouldn't mind like the 38mm original, whatever the model number is. It's not a 16202. I made that up. It's something similar though. But not if I had to use my own money, thank you. Ooh, more loops. Yeah, I guess you'll have to take back that skeletonized AP that you'd got me for Christmas, Redline. You know, change it for something else. Adrian, I use an Audio Technica AT2020. Which is a USB microphone. Yeah, I can't get particularly excited about them personally, Pepsi. They're just rip-offs of other people's, aren't they? But yeah, I can see the appeal, though. Cheers, Quicksilver. Thanks for tuning into the vid. Appreciate it, dude. Snipe 5090, cheers for the 26. Amber Queeth, thank you for the 27. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Have a wonderful time. Say love you bye to Michelle. That's not how it works. I can't do that, Pinkster. I can't do it on request. Have a good rest of the... Well, she's coming back anyway. It'll be love you au revoir. She's normally coming back. Oh, you're going away, aren't you? Oh, shit. Yeah, in that case, love you bye. Hope you have a nice time. I think you're going away, aren't you, Michelle? I'm pretty sure you are. She's on her travels, isn't she? Yeah, normally it's like I'm going to do some calls back later, but that's not what's going on by the look of it. There you go. I did say it. Fair enough. Two 2.5 weeks. Oh, I can't wait. I've got 2 weeks coming up. Rainbow Daytona, they're quite common, Jamie, yeah. They're fucking stupid money.
59
I guess
months.
they are precious
I hope
metal
I will
and full
write
of
an original comment by the time I reach
sapphires.
100 months. Or 101, or 102, or 103. Smiley face. Keep up the good work.
Cheers, Witto. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hello, Neuro, by the way. Hope you good. Dude, I still haven't opened that fucking email. I have been quadruple busy, but like I left it unopened so I wouldn't forget. But it's now drifted off the front page. I will get there at some point. I promise. A little bit disappointed we didn't get a better gun than the Vepr. Is this official Chernarus? Raoul, I've got a gun in my inventory that you probably can't see yet that's definitely not unofficial. Did the stream just start? No, I've been on 3 hours and 1 minute. I died about 45 minutes ago, I think, something like that. So I'm on a fairly fresh character.
4 years. Wow. Never stop running. Paul TRMZ love.
Yatesy, dude, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Wonder if we should catch a fish before we go anywhere else. I might just catch a couple of fish because it's free food, isn't it? And do I need the fishing rod? Not necessarily, but if I catch a couple of fish, then I can keep them and throw the fishing rod. You know, I think that might be a good idea. What's going on with these? How's your hearing? Did the ring go away? I always get the ear ringing a little bit, but it's way better now. It was terrible at the weekend, but it's been way better since the weekend because I just had 3 days off. I've been really focused on keeping the audio level very low yesterday and today, so I'm trying not to aggravate it, and normally that works until it doesn't, you know. Something happens, I get in a standoff, I turn the sound up for the action that's going on, and then I forget to turn it back down again and end up with ear ringing worse again. Noki, you can see my full specs on my Twitch page, on the About section of my Twitch page, but I have a 5090 Asus and a Intel 13900K. Well, I've had that for a good while, and there is some issues with them, but thankfully so far so good. Touch wood on mine. Yeah, cheers crowd, dude. Nisogar, yep, that makes sense. I can see that. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, I'll be 38 when you come back in another few years. Don't you worry. Or tomorrow, same difference. Yeah. See, thank you very much, dude. Right, let's get this. Get this caught. I think 3 will do. Have you tried simply not using your ears? What a good idea, Dex, yeah. Fish!
Hope you feel better, buddy. I have 72 hours bed rest, so I can't celebrate my PC specialist Roger's first birthday properly today.
Rig, I think that will be. Rig, not Rog. PC specialist Rog, is that your other half? Gavin, dude, thank you very much for the support. I hope you're on the mend. 72 hours bed rest. There sounds some upside, but if you're ill enough to need it, that's not a good thing, is it? I hope you feel better. Cheers, Gavin. Thank you very much for coming in, dude. We're going to Chicago this weekend for Sweet 16 and Elite 8. That sounds weird. Yes, I know you don't know what that is, but I am going to eat my weight in Chicago dogs and Italian beef. Why does that sound like a sex thing?
Hello.
Do you like Chicago dogs? I'm really into Italian beef. It sounds like a sex thing. I don't know about Chicago dogs, dude. I think you should probably try and up your expectations a little bit. You want some cats? Try and set the bar a little higher. Don't just try and pull it. And you're married as well. What are you even thinking about? Seventh Dawn, dude, hello. Thank you very much for the support, man. God, I didn't even hear the splash that time, and I still caught it. Cheers, 7th Dawn. Thank you for the very long resub. March Madness greater than the Champions League. For a handful of people that watch it in America land, not for the rest of the world. I do understand that it's a really big deal. Redline in the Twitch chat finds it to be his finest sporting thing of the year. You're going to Mr. Beef, where it's based. I'd have thought it had been Mrs. Beef.
Chewing the fat. Fish and chips. Salt and vinegar. Wash and go. Pay and ride. Big hairy walloper and Borsak.
Nice. Ian, thank you very, very much, dude. Cheers for the support, man. This is vanilla, I guess. Yes, it's vanilla. That's why I've got a Vepper Sock 94. I'm rocking a Vepper Sock 94 just like you can in Vanilla Official. Right, I'm not trying to aim this at anyone called Elia on YouTube at all. But this is a sarcastic man's novel approach to those of you that ask the question, is this vanilla or official, right? See it as a little game, you know, like if you're asking that question, you must understand a little bit about the game, right? See if you can play, I'll watch the stream for 3 minutes and see if I can work it out. And then I open my inventory, you go, oh, he's got a Vepper, if you play that game and you work the answer out, that means you're a next level MLG DayZ Pro. And if you see the clues and you don't work it out, you don't need the fucking answer anyway. In other words, if you can answer it yourself, it was a legit question you didn't need to ask. If you can't answer it yourself, you don't need to fucking know! Sorry for the sarcasm. I don't really mean it, okay? Anyway. Apologies for the sarcasm.
Hey Paul,
Ooh.
is this modded Chernarus official?
Chernarus?
Semicolon closing parenthesis.
Yes, it's Chernarus. Chernarus, Rouse baby. Thank you very much, man like Bogdan. Cheers for the support. Mega Shack Attack, thank you as well. Cheers, Mega Shack and Man Like Bogdan. Cheers, both. Do I need that? No, I don't need that. Why doesn't Prime Sub allow a message to be sent anymore? It should do, Mega Shack. It should do. Thank you for the resub.
What map is this? Just joined and heard the
Plenty
rant.
of other people have been resubbing with Prime with messages, dude. When you subscribe, or sorry, resubscribe, renew with Prime, if you wait a little while, it then really pops up with a chance for you to type a message in the chat. Just got here, what have I missed today? Cool. In the grand scheme of questions that I'd like to be sarcastic to. Sorry, I've not become an old, tired streamer that gets grumpy for having an audience in any way, shape or form. No. Hi Joshua, you've missed the best stream no, it's not been that great today, but I hope you had a good one. Some might say you've missed 3 hours and 11 minutes. But not me. Can I create a food channel in the Discord? If you want. I myself am prone to rants if people ask me if this is real or is this just fantasy. Are you just a poor boy, nobody loves you? Al, thank you again. Cheers for the gifted member ringinganings. Why did someone ban me on your Discord when I only asked about what servers I should play on as a noob? I don't know, dude. Maybe the mod was very anti-noobs, or maybe they thought you were trying to work out what server I was on. I don't know, but that's not something we would ban for. If you go to the Discord and innocently say what server should I play as a new player, you're not going to get purged for that, dude. So I think there's more to that story than meets the eye.
What's the law behind why everyone pronounces Chernarus like they do instead of like Belarus? Sarcastic answers only.
Well, I call it Chernarus because that's how it's pronounced.
Take my primening.
Corvax, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Echo, thank you very much. The most common mispronunciation for Chernarus is calling it Cherno, which grinds my gears.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, man. Can you give me something? I'm poor.
No, I don't like that voice. It sounds like you're trying too hard to be with an RP. You can get revenge in the next life. Thanks for the loot. Why can I not subscribe to you? I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't know. I feel like a busker, and I'm sitting there. I'm playing the guitar. I've got my guitar case on the ground with a handful of coins in it, and someone's just come up and tapped me on the shoulder and said, "Why can't I throw a pound coin in there, mate?" And then I meant to like check to see if it's super glued to your hand or something. I don't know, dude. I don't know. There's a whole host of reasons, but dude, if you're enjoying the stream and you're watching, I'm very, very grateful. That's fine. I need to ratchet this sarcasm down a notch or two. Yeah, the most common mispronunciation is people that call Chernarus Cherno because it starts with churn. But Cherno is very clearly Chernogorsk, the city. Chernogorsk is a city. It's the capital of Chernarus. But the city is Cherno, the map is Chernarus. So when people call it Cherno, it makes me... Yeah, I thought that was a bit funky.
What you want?
Why did that one knock you on, Con, like the last one? That's the same dude come back again. Got the same spawn he has. I think he might be back again in a minute. Maybe it's time to move. Let's leave. Take his apple as well. I'm absolutely staggered that first shot. It hit him in the upper body, right? How the fuck did it not knock him uncon? It's a deagle to a dude with no vest. It knocked him uncon last time. Killing everyone is the best way to survive. I don't kill everyone, but if someone's coming over with this really hardcore RP voice and I'm not in the mood, I tend to shoot them. But I don't shoot everyone at all. I think it's kind of fun not to shoot people, but I do base my decisions on whether the person's annoying me or not, and that dude was annoying me, so I shot him, you know? That seems a legitimate reason to kill. Maybe arm shot. There's no way that was an arm shot. And, like, you could see where it hit. You could see where I was aiming. It was a chest shot, or maybe the side of his back, but it wasn't an arm shot, I don't think. Just coming down here to see if there's
Sarcasm is a food group, and everyone is getting second helpings today, I see. Lol.
See if there's a convoy, because this is a convoy spawn this way. There's one more bullet left for the deagle. No convoy? Nope, it's not here. Boo! I thought it was weird. I tried to open the door and the door closed, so that meant somebody was outside. But I was like, I don't know what's weird there. And then he came in again, but he made next to no sounds footstep-wise. Like we were talking about earlier, though, because of my earring in, I've got the game sounds incredibly low today. Like, incredibly low. So I ain't hearing shit, you know. Like, I don't know. 100 geared players wearing great big milli boots could run straight past my door while I'm outside it listening, and I still wouldn't hear. Yeah, maybe Lux. I tend to think that what we've actually done is given him a little bit of motivation to keep playing the game, you know. I shot him and it annoyed him, and he respawned back in and he came to try and get me with his bone knife. That gave him a revenge mission, you know. That dude's just coming and narrowly missed. He hit me with the knife. He was really getting excited about it, you know. It gave him a thrill. I've just given him a real, like, revenge mission experience, you know. He wouldn't have had that if I'd have been friendly, would he, you know? Like, now he's ruining the chance that he had, but also trying to respawn here so he can track me down and have another go. He literally did the same as you, died to the same player twice. Not quite in the same circumstances, though, is it? You know? An hour apart in completely different areas is not quite the same as one house over straight after another respawn. Have I considered hearing aids for tinnitus? My old boss got them. I've not done anything about it, Solar-side. I know that's really bad, but all I've done so far is realise that headphones causes it, so I try to keep the volume lower and mitigate it. If I'm honest, rather stupidly, if I go to the doctor's just going to say, well, it's the headphone use causing it. Fuck off, you know. Stop using the headphones, which is not going to be. It's not going to be possible for me to do, you know. So I haven't gone to the doctor's yet, and I should have done. But I don't know if I need hearing aids or not, dude. To me, it seems like a chicken and egg thing. I stream for 5 days a week, and the headphones and the game I play cause the ear ringing. If I take time off, the ear ringing goes away, you know. Like, so I feel like I don't see how hearing aids will help, you know. I need to probably try and do something attenuation-wise to the game, I guess, really. But I don't think, like, some people get tinnitus because they get tinnitus, you know. If you're getting tinnitus because you're using a pneumatic drill all day, every day, and you're not wearing ear defenders, you can create a solution to that, you know. Some cases are more like you just get it, and some cases are more caused by something, you know. Clearly mine is caused by this, what I'm doing right now. Did I look up the bone audio thing? Somebody? No, I didn't, Midel, because they mentioned it midway through the stream, and I'd forgotten all about it until you just mentioned it now. And then when I finish later, the same thing will fucking happen. But it is a decent idea. I will try and remember at some point, but whether I do or not. Through the course of a stream, people will tell me to keep an eye out for a certain smartwatch or to try a certain coffee. Somebody recommended a particular brand of coffee earlier, one on Twitch, one on YouTube. I can't remember either brand of it now, you know, like... Raging, that exact question came up yesterday. You can't do that while you're streaming because you're going to get issues with the microphone picking up the audio when you talk, so I'd be getting echoes into the stream from the game sound and my voice. Yeah, there's a few different methods you can try to make it better, Bearded J, with like physical things, but they don't really work very well for me. Cam, that sucks, dude. Sorry to hear about it. It is a horrible thing when you like. It can be there all the time, but when you turn the lights off and you put your head on the pillow and you want to go to sleep, and then you're hearing a high-pitched noise in the background, it can be really, really infuriating. For I wield the sword of Colossus. Oh, wouldn't it have been good if that went on there? A CZ550 compensator. Scary. A lot of people do that. Little different noises in the background can help, potentially. Like background noises or white noise or whatever. Yeah, Alan, I'm the same, except for when it's worse. You know, sometimes it's worse than the baseline level, and then it really stands out. Right, what do we need? Quite a lot of things. The Sword of Colonic? Nah, that you're thinking of a completely different show, dude. I don't have the Sword of Colonic. Last I checked, that's not what colonics require as well, but if you're having a colonic with a sword, you've got a very, very unique interest. Cheers for the super chat, Al. The Sword of Colonic. Excalibur was King Arthur. It was Wart from Sword in the Stone. What? I really like The Sword in the Stone. It was my best of the old school Disney films. It was my favourite. That came up the other week, but I really loved it as a kid. I feel like I was just going to say I can't remember the name of the owl, but I can. The owl's called Archimedes. I feel like I've become, as time's gone on, when I watched Sword in the Stone for the first time, I really, obviously would have been about Wart's age, and I really watched it as a fan of Wart, and I would have watched it. If I watched it now, I think I'd be Archimedes. The grumpy owl who doesn't want to do anything and gets pissed off, and he's basically me. I think that would be an interesting dynamic. Film you watched as a kid, really enjoying the adventure and the fact that the boy in it gets the sword and becomes a king, but also he gets to fly as a bird and swim in a moat as a fish and turned into a squirrel and all sorts of things. It's a really cool film, right? But if I watched it now, I'd be like, I'm right there, Archimedes. Fuck that stupid twat. That's some kind of survivor camp thing, and I don't think it's been looted. Shit, there's a guy. Can I name the witch? Madam Mim. Hello? Hello? Do you have a microphone? Hello? Oh, well, you're going to have to drop some stuff and let me check it then. Otherwise, I'm going to have to get shooty. There's a mag. Drop your things. I'm looking for certain things. Yeah, drop all your clothes. No, don't drop them individually. Just drop all your attire. Yeah, that's it. And your pants. You can leave your shoes on. I don't want you to get a bleed. And then if you don't mind just going into that little green charabang behind you and closing the door. I'll close the door, don't worry. Oh, you've got a deagle, you evil doing man. You could have killed me with that. I didn't know what I needed, but now I know it's all of your stuff. I'll leave you with some stuff, don't worry, I'm not a bad guy. Right, stay there a sec, okay? Won't be long. I'm nearly done rifling through your pockets. Holy shit. Is that a target? I'd take that away if I were you. I'm seeing that as a target. Okay. I've taken all your food except the Zagorki bar. The Zagorki bar's on me! Love you, bye. He had a gun. I don't want to deal with the zombie in the field, thank you. Leave him a fish? No, he's got to cook the fish. I left him as a Gorky. I didn't even leave him the worst food. I could have left him the salty sticks. I didn't. I think that makes me a good guy. I'm the gentleman bandit. To be fair, he should think himself fucking lucky that he didn't get killed, because there is a rule in DayZ that everybody knows. I don't even need to say what it is. Everybody right now is thinking it. I can hear everyone's brain ticking over going... Right? You don't even need me to tell you what the rule is, but he was breaking the rule and he's still alive, so he should think himself fucking lucky. The end. I thought it was particularly good that I said I'm not a bad guy and then started humming the fucking music to that bad guy song by that one lady. Like, what's her name? I can't remember her name, but she has that song. She has that song that she has. Yeah, Billie Irish. Technics, thank you very much for the 11. Cheers for the support, Technics, dude. Thank you. Technics 1210s, baby. I don't know where she's from, dude. There's 2 bullets in there. Oh, I can use those for the... we can take the D-ringer bullets and use them in the D-Eagle. Who's Billie Irish? She did that James Bond song. She did that James Bond song and she had that whole album where she like murmured all the lyrics and you had no clue what the fuck she was saying. Pretty well known. She hasn't been all over the news this week for upsetting some football player's daughter, so she's not like the Pink Pony Club one. The Pink Pony Club one got right up herself because someone wanted to see if it was her or not, apparently. There was a shot just now and it was this way somewhere. I don't know who this is. Her name is Chapel Roan. Chapel Roan, don't you know? I know, obviously, because I'm down with the kids. I know all these things. That's a saying to say you're hip, okay? It's not anything else before people start saying stupid shit. But yeah, I only know the Pink Pony Club song. And I only know that because of my daughters. And it is a bit annoying, like that story. It may well be exactly true, like the footballer guy said it was. Or it may be that it's slightly being embellished a little bit somewhere along the way, you know? You just don't know. It may be 100% true, or it may not be. There may be a little bit more. Because whenever you get one person's POV of something, especially if it's one person's POV that wasn't there, and they've had it told from a family member, let's say, it may be 100% true, or it might be 100% true through rose-tinted spectre goggles, you know? But what the fuck are you doing putting it on Twitter anyway, you know? Who fucking cares? Or whatever it was, Instagram, or whatever. Who cares?
Here is an emoji of a disappointing banana. Underscore TRMZ this banana.
Mr. Rooney, but we never know, do you? Like, if you're like anybody can be a little bit like, oh my god, she's my favourite, you know? Like, but who cares? Like, even if she wasn't completely in the right, it does. Like, if you create more drama on social media about something that happened in the real world, are you actually solving the problem? Are you only solving the problem if you can be right on the internet? You know, like, when people make videos about me being horrible, I don't make videos back. There's fucking no point. Like, I don't, what's the point, you know? I don't talk about it here either, you know? Like, if people do something that's kind of stupid or spiteful or wrong, I don't try to resolve it by internet court, you know? It seems utterly pointless. All you do is create more fuel that you fuel more drama that then you're going to have to deal with for the next 3 weeks, you know? It's just not worth it, is it? You're better off just going, well, that happened. Let's not go and see her shows anymore. Fuck her. And then get on with your day. Drama equals clicks. Well, I don't even know the name of the footballer, but if you're a successful footballer earning footballer money, you don't need clicks on the Instagram or on the Tickle Tockle over some shite story about something that was probably legitimately unfair, but it's not really changing your life any, is it? No, I think it's pretty shallow all round, personally. Jorginho, that doesn't help me too much anymore, because when I hear Jorginho, I think of that dude that used to play for Middlesbrough, but there's been many other Jorginhos, so I don't know which, and I don't mean that there's just been several footballers called that, and I don't know who they play for, you know. Was there one at Chelsea not long ago called Jorginho? Ooh, pleased about the press fest. I think we're going to ski daddle. Oh, so it is the former Chelsea. I just personally don't get it, you know, like from if it were me, I'd want to make sure my daughter felt it was okay, but I wouldn't want to win a trial by the internet. I just don't see the point. And I know I say this right now as someone that's saying their opinion on the internet, but in a live chat where we're all talking and then we can all move on and forget about it in 2 minutes, you know, I'm not going to go on and start talking about it later, you know. I very rarely say anything. Like occasionally I might be motivated to, but usually with very good reason. But I never bite when people are doing stuff. I just don't. It was Juninho at Borough. God, he was a good player, wasn't he? Juninho, not Jorginho. I don't think creating some drama on the internet is going to change Chapel Roan any, you know, like. It might have been better to try and send her a letter explaining and handwrite it, and maybe she could have actually like understood something, you know. But trial by combat via internet clicks never goes well, because what happens is the other person just fires back normally or ignores it, and you have this one moment that's a bit of a drama. And then what you've done is turn it into a 3-week drama, and every time you go anywhere, someone's go, "Oh, I saw that on the internet, what a bird," or "Oh, she's my favourite artist, leave her alone," and you're going to get that for weeks and weeks and weeks. What's the point? Yes, Danish, sometimes old school is best school, okay? Yeah, pistols at dawn. But I think whatever you do, even if it was an email, whatever, but sending something that's a private communication is a lot better than internet clout chasing / making it more of a big deal. I don't think Jorginho needs clout. I don't think he needs clicks. I don't think really getting involved in online dramas is serving anyone very well. I don't understand it personally, and I only have a small amount of internet notoriety, and I think you have to be a fucking moron to encourage it. Ain't nobody got time for writing a freaking letter. Do you have any idea how much internet drama is a time sap over, like, mental health drain compared to writing a 5-minute email or a 5-minute letter, Danish? You have no clue. Like, the rumbling of that on his Insta could last months, you know. He might read messages about it for weeks and weeks and weeks, or possibly for years. It might come back. He might have Chapel Roan fans now attacking him for fucking years, you know. Like. So I disagree. Trebuchets at dusk. At dusk, yeah, you won't see what you're hitting. That'd be more fun. You'd have to set the trebuchets on fire. Well, not the trebuchets, but the thing you're firing. Dirty Disruption. Cheers for the bits. Cheers for tuning into the videos as well. Cheers for the support, Dirty Disruption. Thank you. Pink Fluffy. Thank you too. Oh my god. Where's my cushion? I've ordered a new cushion for my ass. I've been getting a sore ass. I may be being a bit blasé here because there were shots in Steroy. Oh, it's sore. I ordered a new Cushioto for my it's specifically designed for this chair that I have, a Hermann Goering large butt size. But it's not coming yet. Apparently, it's got to come from America land. It's a strata seat shoestring. That's exactly what I've ordered. I don't think it's a mesh one though. It's for this chair, but yeah, I think it's a strata. I forget the name of it. It's not fucking cheap, but because it's for my chair for streaming, I can pay for it out of my business at least, so I can save a little bit. Now, Hermann Goering's not the size; it's the manufacturer. Al. Very well-known chair manufacturer, Hermann Goering. I do feel like I'm potentially opening up cans of worms, perhaps, Minted Lamb, but there we go. No, well, I think I am as well, to be fair. It's something I should probably not say anymore. I did start saying Herman Munster for a while. Maybe I should go back to that. It's probably safer. I used to work for HM. I thought the N-body was better than the Aeron. Well, it was the posture that... the posture was the most important thing when I bought it. I had plenty of padding. And I was really struggling with shoulder pain and back pain and stuff, and the posture was, it really felt better. The Aeron seemed better for that. I have an Aeron Gaming, and it does seem to do wonders for my shoulder and my back and whatnot. The issue though is that I've lost a lot of weight and I've got no self padding anymore on my ass, and it's I've only been streaming 3 hours 40 minutes. My bum is killing me. Killing me it is. But I've ordered a Cushioto. I've just got to wait for it to come in. TRMZ. It's a set of cushion specially designed for the chair. Somebody did. It's a strata something or other. A lot of shots, isn't there? I would like to cook the fish. Luke, yeah, the chair I've got is crazy expensive. It was cheap. I've had it since 2020, sorry. The N-body had not been out crazy long when I got it, and I didn't personally like the look of the N-body. It looked a bit soft in places, and for me it didn't seem like I was a bigger guy at the time, much bigger than I am now. And so I went for a size C Herman Miller. I need a size B now, but I'm so used to this chair I don't need to swap it, you know. I'm just used to this chair, it's fine. But nonetheless, I kind of like the look of the Herman Miller Aeron Gaming, and it's been absolutely probably the best thing I've ever bought for my rig ever. Or for my streaming, right? It's been great, but I'm just struggling with arse pain now. I know I don't have piles. I can't believe more people are saying I've got piles, you know. I say I've got dodgy feet. I've had gout for years. I'm absolutely staggered. You guys should considerably, really take a look in the mirror that not more people have been saying it's piles. But it's been a crazy goodbye. Like I spend a long time in this chair. We were talking earlier about how I get earringing and whatnot. If I could spend I don't know, let's say the same amount of money as a Herman Miller chair costs to not get the earringing, I'd pay it, you know, like I paid that money to not get issues with my shoulder and my back and my neck, and it's been great, you know, like if you're getting in pain because of the comfort while you're streaming, it's no good thing, is it, you know? And there was a Christmas Eve, I finished streaming and I was literally like struggling to not be in tears with pain as I was going to bed that night from the week of streaming up to that day. Just going back to DayZ, would prefer to try something else than the Chernarus. How being in a friendly as a mouse? Not very. To be fair, it's not too bad, but it is a little harder. It's a lot harder interaction-wise, PvP-wise, than Chernarus. And it is harder survivability-wise than Chernarus too, but I don't know, if you want a different map, give it a whirl and see how you go, but there's lots of other maps you could try.
Hope your ears get sorted, mate.
Like, if you've never played, there's so many other maps. Like, the Mausk is one of the absolute best modded maps. I'm not putting it down, but as a new player to the game, it's not the best place to start necessarily. But if you don't want to do Chernarus, then yeah, have at it. Give it a whirl. So unfortunately, the matches are damp, so I won't be able to light the fire with them, which is why I'm doing this. Do you want me to tell you how I stopped the gout pain? I don't have gout, dip out. You can tell me nonetheless if you like, but I don't have gout. It's okay. Maybe the chair is wearing out. That's the nice thing about Herman Millers, dude. They don't wear out. You could get a replacement part if it somehow broke or whatever, but they last. It'll last me as long as I'm alive. Basically, that's what they do. So no, the chair's not wearing out. It's fine. But my ass used to have a lot more pounds of flubber on it, and now all that flubber's gone, and it really... You notice it a lot when you lose a lot of weight. You notice a couple of things, and one is that you feel cold a lot more. Like, the difference for me, like, at night when I'm going to sleep and how long it takes me to warm up in the bed compared to normal and stuff is fucking huge. Didn't you just say you have gout attacks? No, dip out. I didn't just say I had gout attacks. I said the stream... I said that I have... Fuck me. If you're joking, you're doing a great job, dip out. Fair play. I literally just explained how I have slightly dodgy feet, so the stream have been saying I've got gout for years, but I don't. That's what I've been saying. Open back, wasted. Oh my god, Al Night, that's a reference for the kids with a Tears for Fears play on the lyrics. Holy shit. Gout, gout, let it all out, get it all out. Fucking dead. These are the toes I could do without. Got to get in that squat rack for the glute gains. I can't do squats, dude. We don't need to have a conversation on it, but squats and me don't go. I'm doing Russian deadlifts. Sorry, Romanian deadlifts. I do Romanian deadlifts for my glutes and my leg muscles and lower back, and they work really, really well. But due to the aforementioned problem with my feet and ankles, that's definitely not gout, I can't do squats, as confirmed by a physiotherapist, not an expert in Twitch chat. And I don't mean you, I mean whoever's going to tell me I should do them in a minute. Come on. Please cook. Hurry up. No worries, side. It's all good, dude. Why can I not eat that? Let me eat it, you fuck. Nope. I haven't Delphid. Nope. Yeah, Monkey Dust, you let me know when you're doing it. I'll try and remember to retweet it. Flynn, thank you for the 10 months. Pink Fluffy, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support. Killer Clams, thank you for the 76, dude. Thank you. High jumpers for goalposts. Hope you're good. Yeah, I don't want to know Delphid. It's all good. Like, if I play on that server, I'd try to just go and play and find it, you know, or talk to someone. How many steps have I done today? Not quite so many as usual. I had a dentist appointment this morning. I had to have a crown fitted, which was fine. It's all been done, but it just ate a little into my morning. So today I have done... Oh, 10,377. So I've still done plenty of steps, just not quite so many as recently.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Delphid, I don't know, dude. I don't want to talk about servers, so I'm just playing Chernarus.
Chairs and furniture. From kings and queens to bakers and painter we have called our customers. But you, a streamer, dares to state that our chair has give you piles and gout? How very dare you? We have now voided your...
Thank you very much, Troll Tipper. I mean Herman Goering. Thank you. Cheers, Noah. Take it easy. Do anything fun with kiddos over the weekend? We had a Chinese takeaway on Friday night, and so mostly around food. And then on the Sunday, we went round my mum's for a Sunday roast. So those were the two highlights, to be honest. Saturday, we had a bit of a lazy day. In part because of me having gin and tonic on Friday night, which made the Saturday not much of a going day for me. I think the kids were happy enough for that, because what we were meant to be doing was gardening, and they didn't really want to do it anyway. How's the daughter's driving lessons going? Rhubarb, your guess is as good as mine. I'm just paying for them. It doesn't mean I get to find out how they're going. You get about as much information out of a 17-year-old girl as as you'd get out. Like, well, it was a bit like trying to talk to Kevin and Perry from that. Remember those? If you remember those, you may not. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I think basically it's all right. How many lessons you had? About 5. You got any more? Yep. All right, thanks. Cheers for that. She's still doing them, which is good. Call me a cynic, but this is maybe a touch cynical, but you only get many words and lots of descriptions if the sentence is ending with, and so that's why I need this much money for that. There's only ever descriptors and embellishments when it comes with a "so can I go" at the end or similar. Right, I'm going to go and put my dinner on because might as well do it while the server restarts. What 17-year-old wants to talk to their parents? I understand that, Carrie, but if my parents were paying for me to have driving lessons, I'd probably feel obliged to tell them a little bit about it. More so than my daughter feels obliged to tell me, if I'm being completely honest. But there we go. You are right, though. 17-year-olds, 16-year-olds are almost pre-programmed to be not really get on with your parents. You're becoming an adult. You're trying to work out who you are. You know, I understand that entirely, but there's still like I think I was a touch more talkative. Right, I'll be back. I'm going to go and put my dinner on one side. Right back. Smiling Kyle and Thunderfat, thank you very, very much for the resubs. I hope you're good. Who else have we got? Yellowstone and Matoki, thank you for the follows. Right, sorry about the delay. I've even brought the label in. Korean style beef bowl with jasmine rice, pickled mooli and red pepper sauce. There you go, that's what it is. Don't ask me again because I ain't got the label. Well, you can ask. Someone's going to ask right now. What was that again? I don't know. I've thrown the label in again. Korean rice bowl.
Been watching for quite a while but always forget about my Prime sub lol.
Thank you very much for using it. Give her the beans. One sec. I missed the bin with the label. There we go. Cheers, give her the beans. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Right, I've just got to quickly snaffle this and then we'll get back in the server. It's pretty good. It's quite spicy. The red pepper sauce has got a little bit of stuff in it. Oh. Chris from broke dude, you're making yourself look not upper middle class, dude. It's really important you get it right. I don't even know what it is, by the way. I only know how it's spelt because I've just read it off the label. It's Mooli, mooli. I don't even know what it's some kind of pickled stringy
Container
thing.
specialist gift today. I've been everywhere. DayZ hoodie to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Roll up for your chance of this dazzling TRMZ hoodie. Strut your stuff in style in the world's comfiest jumper.
Thank you very much, Ian.
TRMZ Jihad TRMZ LURK TRMZ Jihad.
Dave, thank you for the 20 months, guys. If you want to enter the giveaway, it's a good time to do it because we're not in the game. Type !enter in the Twitch chat. If you want to enter, you need to do it in the Twitch chat, !enter.
This is for the Frank Carson of moderators, Lady Pinkster.
It's the way you tell them. Spartacus, thank you very much for the support, dude. I don't know who Frank Carson is. Vietnamese food always bites back. Yeah, this is Korean. Yeah, it's spicy, though. Hot, hot, hot. Thank you very much, Spartacus. Cheers for the support, dude. Frank Castle equals the Punisher. Ooh. Frank Drebin. Frank Darabont. Frank Bruno. Frank and Beans. I don't know, there's other Franks. Other Franks are available. Frankenstein. You may not know him, but you got his catchphrase perfectly. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, dude. No clue. Frank Spencer. Histoflow, congratulations on the win. Thank you very much, Container Guy / Ian, for purchasing the merch giveaway. Thank you, dude. Histoflow, you need to make sure you click the redeem link. If you don't redeem it, you don't get it. So make sure you click the redeem link. This is good. I like how spicy this is. Is it Diablo shrimp spicy? I'm going to say yes, and Nate's just not very good at eating spicy food. But the reality is, no, it's not. It's not Diablo shrimp spicy because my eyes aren't weeping right now. I've just got a nice burny sensation in my mouth, and it's all tingly, but I can still taste the flavour of things, and it's good. It's just right in the slot. I'd say it's a stage or two below Diablo shrimp. I do, Duramax. Most modern GPUs are pretty good at streaming. There are some occasions where a second stream PC can be advantageous, but if you've got a 5090 card, you can get away with streaming from the same rig. That's the only reason to buy a 5090 is so that you can stream from one PC, really, unless you're doing some really high-end stuff. Certainly not just playing DayZ. Yeah, I don't fuck about. I got that eaten pretty sharpish. It was really good, actually. It was really good.
Had a mate whose surname was Frank. We call his wife Stein. She failed to see the humour.
Oh dear. Right, one sec, guys. I'm just getting back in. Right, there we go. I step away and welcome back to this screen. Streaming seems remarkably easy. It is, Head T-Ball. It's crazy easy. What's the difference between the encoder of the 4090 and the 5090?
Prize. I've been everywhere. DayZ hoodie.
GG on redeeming, dude. Histoflow, GG. The main difference, Psychedelic, is that the 5090's got 3 of them, whereas the 4090's got 1 of them. It's the only card that has it. That's why the 5090 is so good for streaming, because it has 3 NVENC codec chips. So it can do 3 streams without any loss of quality. It's the only card that has it. All the other cards that NVIDIA have made thus far only have 1 NVENC encoder. So by having 3, it's effectively a bit like having a second PC. And it's exactly why I upgraded from a 4090 to a 5090, because I didn't want dual PCs, but I wanted to be able to stream at better quality. Coach Zed's unmodded himself. Coach, talk again, see if it appears. That's there. Your green sword was gone. That's a shame. Redline, you should have immediately tried to purge him just to see if it worked. You missed out. Cheers, Ian, dude. Thank you. My nose is a little runny from the spiciness. I like that. That's good. Korean rice bowl. I need to remember. Korean beef rice bowl. That was good. Spicy nicey. Almost free from the bondage. You were rather eager on the hat shops in San Diego, dude. It seems you're quite keen on that kind of thing. You seem to know exactly where they all were. Coach Zeg went rogue, yeah. You know what? You aren't invited to the hat shops. I don't want to know what you get up to in the hat shops. Besides, I've got my own accoutrement already. I don't need any more. I'm overflowing with the stuff. Are there any deer or elk in this game? Yep, there are two different types of deer. Roebuck and the other type that I can't remember. Some maps, like Sakal, has reindeer.
I have decided to unfollow the Superfi or Aradi membering to your DayZ ripoff, as I have yet to see any of those pervy club foot pics you have hinted at for so long.
I have definitely not hinted at any foot pics. I've been asked for foot pics, but I definitely have not ever said I would provide foot pics, Head T-Ball. Never, except for those ones I sent you in private. Thank you very much for the bits, Head T-Ball. Appreciate it. I understand the unsubbing. I feel a quiet relief. Right. So, another convoy spawn over this way. A few more hunting trifle spawns we can potentially find as well. What's my playstyle in this game? I mix it up, dude. Sometimes I kill people. Ooh. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'm friendly. Sometimes I team up. Sometimes I'm a dick. I've been playing the game pretty much since it came out as a standalone game, so I can't play only one way. I just play different ways, different days, you know. The stamina bar on this particular server, as you run around, the more mobile you are, you get a little bit of a stamina boost. So you see the light blue bit? That's extra stamina that I've got from being mobile, from not staying in the same place. But if you move around, you gain a little stamina perk, basically. And if you play more of a sedentary playstyle, you actually lose stamina and get a little bit of a red bit. So it's kind of a reward for being a mobile player, basically. These are cool. Okay, the fire's real. I didn't expect that. I'm going to keep my pristine ones. I didn't just stand in a fire with those. Let's turn the gamma off. We're getting close enough, I think, to turn the gamma off. Wizard, the arrow, I presume, is to do with whether you're gaining or losing it. Yes, so it's whether you're... I think that's what the arrow above your avatar is, like this little arrow here. Is just like a direction of travel thing, yeah. But I never look at it, to be fair, dude. The blue thing's handy, obviously, which is kind of cool. How it works, though, the blue bit is extra stamina, so if I just let it charge up... If I just wait another second, when I start running in a second, the stamina bar won't go down at first, so you can't actually see the blue bit, but the blue bit's like your bonus bit. So if I start running now, there's no stamina going down until there, so you get like extra stam. Heart of Schwar, they're very often not real when you get those kind of spawning things. You can run over the fire and not getting any bother. It's more this way. My arm is killing me. Have I tried Ark Raiders yet? I completed it, mate. I actually... Oh, shit. Fuck. Fuck. He's going to flank to the left. I'm going to run this way. I'm not particularly geared for this. I've got hardly any bullets for this Vepper. I just picked up my coffee and then I saw him. I spilt fucking boiling hot coffee on my thumb. A very random place to bump into someone. It's kind of cool. Really, when I said fuck, I think it was exactly because I'd just seen the dude, and don't know. I thought I had an EpiPen, previous life, I'm guessing. Yeah, he came round to. He was sort of flanking me to the left, so I thought I'd just knob that off and run right the other way. I missed where the summer camp is. I have. No wonder I've not. No wonder I've gone a bit awry. I've completely missed where I was intending to go. So it's actually more or less surprising that I bumped into him. I wasn't paying attention, and I've maybe with the restart perhaps as well, but the restart was before, to be fair. I've only got like 3 bullets for this thing. What do I switch to after that? A Deagle. I think I was right to try and back away on this. If I hit him, even if I hit him, I'm not going to do much with him unless I hit him in the head. Like, I could hit him in the chest a couple of times. He won't go on con. Very nice, Desario. Your TRMZ shirt showed up. It's the best shirt in your wardrobe. That's very good. What is that? No, I'm not where I thought I was. Okay, that's Goglovo, I think. There's some map changes going on here. I'm not paying fucking attention enough, clearly. Okay, maybe not. I'm completely running the wrong way. It's the red barn that's throwing me. Not Goglovo at all. It's Mogilevka. But the red barn isn't in the official game, and it's not on the server I played last week, so I didn't recognise it. That red barn is added on this server, and I didn't know, so I didn't recognise it. That red barn that's not really red, but the big one. Head T Ball, thank you again for the bits. Alf, thank you for the support as well. Played the game since 2017 and still mixes up locations. Well, not entirely fair, dude, because I was using a red barn as a marker that's not in any other server but this one. You know? So if I see something that I don't know is there because I've not been there on this map, it's going to throw me, isn't it? You know, I as soon as I realised that the barn was a modded thing, I realised where I was. And actually, it was the location of that feed shack that just made me feel safe that I knew where I was. But yeah, even I can get turned around a bit. And I've been playing the game since 2014, by the way. But yeah, I know every square inch of the map. But if they add something to the map, it could throw me as to bearings, you know. Yeah, I've heard the same from Mrs. HT Ball about you, dude. You're always blaming your tool. Oh no, you were talking about you, Polecat. Sorry, yeah, I've misread your message. Sorry, dude. But yeah, even there, I did get a bit turned around, to be fair. But it does happen. It does. But there, I can see why it did for me. But yeah, dude, you're right, though. It still can happen. Sorry, I misread your message. It's all good. Right, that's where the convoy would be. No convoy. I am a little bit worried about that dude. Fuck me. Sorry, guys. I had a question from Maggie, so I was just trying to reply. But she said, hey, got a random question for you. I'm like, okay. And then, I'm sure this is a cute. She might be looking at getting me something. I don't know. Maybe she's looking at getting me a present, which would be very cute. Or maybe she's got some chocolates or whatever. But anyway, hey, random question. And I'm like, okay, pause. I wonder what it is. Do you like salted caramel? So I start typing an answer, and dark chocolate. So I start typing a different answer, and orange chocolate. So fuck me dead. Just ask the question. Why, kids? Why do you do it? If you've got a question to ask, type it. Don't send 4 questions. I'm not capable of dealing with that stress. Fuck me dead. Redline, yeah, you're the same. Do we have any bullets in there? No. I'd like that. That would be fun. Only boomers talking complete sentences. I'm happy being a boomer. I am happy that more than happy to be a boomer. I do not mind. We could get bullets for that. That would be very cool. I've had bullets for that quite a lot. Let's go down here and get some. Mark on history, thank you for the follow. And her reply when I said
TRMZ FMD.
She was like, do you like salted caramel, dark chocolate, or dark chocolate orange? And I said yes to the first 2, slight preference for salted caramel. And her reply was slay, which now I've discovered is spelled SLAYY apparently. F me dead. Oh, Void Spine. They don't know they're born. Like writing an actual message, and you had to, like, if you wanted to do, you know, the letter C, you had to press the same button 3 times to get to the letter C. That would have been number 2, I think, wasn't it, for C? A, B, and C were on button number 2. Stick that back on now, or else you're losing your fucking mod sword. Twat. One sec, guys. Clyde, thank you very much for the 11 months. Cheers for the support, dude. I appreciate it. Cheers for resubscribing. Thank you. I suppose I better fucking turn it off. Can't ask Chuckles to do it. He'll end up doing something else. Sorry guys. YouTube guys won't know what's going on. I'm just dealing with mutiny. Fair play, Ian. Fair play. Deep Blue, yeah. Well, it wasn't me. I'm sorry to say. You met somebody that had similar voice and similar expressions. That's nearly everyone, I guess. Yeah, building a base at the bunker entrance or something it sucks, Mika. It really sucks. Right, I'd like some Car 98 bullets, please. Gib. The text messages were free. I only had a pay-as-you-go phone, so I used to get £50 worth of credit, and then the text messages were cheaper or something. But I was only pay-as-you-go. Like, contracts were not so much of a thing when I first got a phone. Pretty much everyone was pay-as-you-go, and then it all flip reversed, you know. It can do, Mika. It can do, yeah. Hello Paul, hello chat, what did I miss? You missed exactly about as much of the stream as you've not seen since you were last here. I hope you're good, Atlas. Thanks for coming in. I'm sorry, Atlas, you're going to get about as good of an answer to that as if you woke up after a night's sleep, turned to the pillow next to you on the bed and said, "Hello pillow, what did I miss?" I'm sorry. You ain't going to get a good answer. I remember when I was in college, texting became a thing in the last year or two. I started doing them occasionally until I got a phone call from my dad asking what these repeated 0.25 or 25-cent charges were. That's interesting, Redline. Yet another string to your bow for the why your generation had it so much harder than his. Where you completely overlook all of the things that were bad from his generation, but remember all of the ones that are bad from yours. Kind of texting that didn't really have letters. Oh. So it was cursor. I was quick at text. I think I was quicker at texting when you had to use the numbers. Like, I was quick. I was a demon. Like texting without not even looking at your phone and just tapping it out. Tappa, 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 tappa. Obviously, it was slower, but I was quicker at it than I am now than the average person, if that makes sense. Quite like that shotgun. I still think Snake 2 was the best game for mobile gaming ever. Actually, this will surprise a lot of people because as most regular viewers know, especially when we were talking about smartwatches earlier, that I'm normally very much an adopter of technology and very keen on it, but when mobile phones came out, I was quite keen not to have one and was heard to cantankerously say, what the fuck do I want a mobile phone for? If somebody wants to ring me, they can ring me at home. And if I'm not in, then they can fuck off. Like, I'm sure that will surprise nobody, but yeah, when I got one, I got pretty good at the whole texting. Phones were kind of good back then in a way because they were literally just for talking to people and for playing Snake 2. They didn't rot. They didn't rot 3 or 4 hours of your day sometimes without you realising it. I was impressed when you showed up in San Diego with that fancy dancy DJI phone stand, gimbal dealer. Yeah, I've used that twice. It's going to come in handy when I start filming my own my own special interest videos, though. That gimbal will take out all kinds of shaking. Yeah, so I honestly, I guess this is me being somewhat biased, but I don't view watching a Twitch stream or a long format YouTube video as qualifying for the brain rot I was just meaning. I was much more meaning the more modern brain rot, which is reel after reel after reel of shorts on either YouTube or Facebook, because there are them on Facebook or Instagram or TikTok or whatever, where you've just seen 30 different videos and you know that several of them involve cats falling over, but you can't remember much else. Like, you couldn't name the last 3 that you'd seen at all. And in fact, you'll probably do quite a lot of laughing at the same video that you know you've seen, but then you still watched it because you liked it next week. I feel like streaming and long format videos are kind of more archaic nowadays. Obviously it's the kind of internet I like, but it's not the kind of internet that the algorithms like. The desperate need for search for attention involves 30-second shorts. Ain't nobody got time for a long stream anymore, have they? You know, like, it's all about the shorts. Which is kind of just coming back to, like, briefly a little callback to earlier. We talked about the differences between social media. I think one of the reasons I quite like Instagram, personally, I know it's different for everyone, over Twitter right now, is solely that Instagram seems to feed me the odd thing that's actually nice. You know, like, just take the Tinned Fish Review channel that I really like. The Tinned Fish Review channel that I watch on Instagram, I found it because of Instagram. It just got randomly shared to me, and it's a video of some dude opening cans of fish and saying whether he likes it or not. And he's got a really nice way about him, and his wife does the camera manning, and it's funny, the dog's sweet. The Tinned Fish Review channel is like a window to how the internet used to be in the mid-2000s. And I like that. I hark back to that some, you know, like, and I know I'm making money off of streaming, and that might seem a bit, but I do think that there were elements of the internet back then that were better than now, you know. You went to YouTube and it wasn't just trying to throw 30 seconds of jizz at you permanently, like bright shiny lights, like watch me, watch me, watch me, watch me, watch me for the whole night, you'd go to the internet and watch someone sharing something they liked for half an hour and enjoy it, you know, whatever it might be. I like that. I think that was good. It was much more hobbyist and a lot less, like, I don't know, brain rotist. I don't know, Insta has all sorts of shite on it too, but thankfully for me, the algorithm seems to share mostly sweet-looking pets and like a dog that's cute, or a hungry dog, or a misbehaving dog, or a dog that gets all like muddy or whatever, and some nice dude sharing tin fish reviews and sometimes watches, and that's mostly what I get, you know. With one or two others, it seems that I'm pretty much one video away from seeing someone getting punched in the face or much, much worse. Yeah, it is a lot more Clockwork Orange now, Void. I'm quite happy to step out for a little ultraviolence only in DayZ though. It's not as bad, Funky. It's there on all. It's there on all, and a lot of it's to do with how your algorithm has changed over the time, you know. But I'm really, really careful with Insta because it's more new for me. I'm really careful with trying to keep the algorithm like nice. You know, I skip past bollocks and I try to watch the stuff that I really want to see, and it's not started trying to feed me a load of bullshit to make me angry. Which is good, you know. So far, so good on the Instagram front. It's pretty good, but it might change. If you accidentally watch something, or I don't know, you watch a short that's a bit like you watch the whole thing, and it suddenly decides it thinks you likes it, then you're fucked. Cheers Ian for the super chat, by the way. Have I watched Last One Laughing on Prime? I haven't. I know there's a second season just out. I've not seen it as yet, no. I have a bit of a love-hate relationship with Jimmy Carr. I think he's funny. I think he's great as a host on 8 out of 10 Cats, and he's very funny. But also, he winds me the shit up. I just can't help it. So I am a bit love-hate with Jimmy Carr. Like, I can find him funny and then want to punch the TV within the space of about 30 seconds. Well, Donk, make sure you like all of the cute kitten and car videos. And don't watch the others, and that will start swinging a different way. Ian, yeah, somebody was on the house phone, so your internet dropped. Holy shit, those were the days. Not. Hi, Henny. I'm great. Hope you're good. Dawn really is quite long on this Sweaver. Let's just eat a little bit. Salah is leaving in June. It's been confirmed. How has it been confirmed, Guna? I think it probably makes sense that he goes, but what has there been like, how can he sign for somebody else? He's got more than a year left on his contract. It'd be interesting. I think he's probably going to Saudi, right? But I'm not surprised. Fabrizio Romano has confirmed, so it's not confirmed then. It's just paper talk. Not everything Fabrizio says is confirmed. Even when he says, here we go, sometimes it doesn't happen, but usually it does. But Fabrizio Romano, as good as a source he is, he's still a clickbaiter, right? It's on the LFC website. So what? So there is a signing then. Who's buying him and how much is the fee? You know, like what's the deal? But yeah, if he is going and they're making money a little bit, it won't be as much, obviously. But I think that kind of makes sense. I don't think he's the player he was, and I think the timing is right. Well, I guess the timing really, in theory, would have been better at the end of the season just gone, but you don't know that at the time because he was the player of the season the last season before. Do I want that? I don't know if I really want that or not, do I? I'm not exactly blessed with loads of guns. I've got the Deagle though, fuck it, I'm not going to take it. I'd be more happy to hear Slot was leaving than see Salah leave, to be honest, Bembo, but I do think Salah's time has kind of come. Salah's, if he goes now, or if he goes the season after, he's going to be a Liverpool legend, one of the best players of the Premier League era, possibly the best. I know Gerrard is going to be like an absolute hero forever, but I think Salah is the best player Liverpool have had in the Premier League era, without a shadow of a doubt. Personally, and once he's gone, he'll be remembered like that way completely as well, I believe. You know, so. But I don't think he's the best player in the Liverpool team right now, and I don't think he will be anymore. You know. But what's the details though? If he's leaving, like, if it's all agreed, there must be a transfer fee already in place. There must be a club that's been named or something like that. It can't just be we're going to sell him in June, but we don't know who he's going to. Surely that doesn't make any sense. So we've not got any more details than he's leaving in June. Well, that seems to make no fucking sense, does it? I don't understand. Like, unless they've already got it agreed and there's something already signed, but they're just not announcing it yet. Otherwise, why? Why would you announce it? Because all you're doing is, like, making it impossible to sell him later. It's a bit, I don't know, like, if you're going to sell something, if you're going to sell your house, you don't, 2 or 3 months before you're going to sell it, tell everybody that might be interested that you're desperate to sell your house. You know, like, oh, by the way, I'm really desperate to sell my house, but I'm selling it in 2 months, but I'm telling you now so you can fuck me over for it later, you know, like. I'm going to leave the mag in it. Pleased about the R12, not that it helped me in the last scenario. I do need some more shotgun shells, but we're in the right place to be finding them. I honestly feel like that's put so much more pressure on Slot now. Like, if they're announcing that Salah's leaving today, like, the owners must be under so much more pressure now to get rid of Slot, because the players, the fans are all going to immediately be like, what? So they're letting Salah go, but keeping Slot? What the fuck is going on? You know, like, and rightly so. Like, I think Slot's gone in the next couple of days. Spray second layer, yes please. Nice, that's kind of cool. I'm going to leave the bolts, fuck that. I ain't shooting me bolt. Chance would be a fine thing. Very nice, Mika. You locked a door and then wall banged him while he tried to break through it. That's cool. I've actually got a really good loadout, but what I'm severely lacking is bullets. Did I get that? I don't really want to put rubber slugs in an R12, but maybe I should. Green Mustache house is an extra house that's not normally in. Well, that's extra as well. All that house is in, but these houses are all added. Four slugs in the loot pile in the last building, was there? Okay, I'll grab them. I didn't see them. I guess I was looking for red shells maybe, but there was 4 as well. Well spotted. Several people saw them. GG. Yeah, I think I looked for ammo, but I was looking specifically for red shells and just completely blindly missed the green ones, stupidly. I don't know, but I was looking specifically for shells, which is kind of stupid, isn't it? But there we are. Sorry, yeah, I've been meaning to. To be honest, I don't really want to. For now. Because if I open a map, I just think it's more of a tell as to where I am. I'd rather not know where everything is and try and find it as I see it, if that makes sense. I know a lot of regular players will know, but that's not what worries me. Ducky, you can't spray paint everything, and it's only on some servers. It's a mod, dude. It's a mod. The game used to have it where you could spray paint a few guns and 1 or 2 other things. Like you could spray paint a Blaze black or a Tundra black. 1 or 2 guns, the CR527 and the Mosin, you could actually spray them black and then spray them green, and they would go like a camouflage effect. But yeah, you used to be able to spray paint a few things, but that hasn't been in the game forever. However, the spray paint is still in the game file, so and so are some of the colours of the guns. So some servers kind of brought it back. Jamie, yeah, that's right. Salah, who's past his prime clearly this season, leaving is going to affect the outcome of next season. You're such a polarised knob when it comes to football, dude. It's insane. You're like terrible. You're terrible. You're awful, you are. Awful. I think it really does leave some questions for me about Slot's position. And if managers are going to get the boot, it very often happens during international break. And if they're announcing that, it implies a lot of unhappiness in the camp. And Slot's still there, you know. I think he's on very, very, very fucking thin ice right now. Don't have enough bullets really for this. I'd like to try and snipe somebody with this. It would be fun. But I'm close to the castle and I'm close to other places where I can find more bullets. Didn't I get a battery? Yeah, I did. You mean Salah? There's been quite a few people linked that they've been looking at to replace Salah. But it's almost impossible to replace Salah, right? That's the point. You can't replace Salah from last season easily. He's not so hard to replace this season, is he, you know? There are some players you just can't buy an instant replacement for, but what you can do is find a system that gets the best out of Verts, find another right forward that's incredibly talented, and then score the goals in a different way, you know, like you can take Salah's goals from the last many seasons and distribute them to other players, you know, like Isak and Ekatike up front with good quality players either side, or one of the above up front with good quality players either side, and Verts playing to his potential, amongst others as well. I think they need a new left forward as well to swap out for Gakpo, but nonetheless, yeah, it's like saying, like, how could United replace Cantona? They couldn't, you know. There's no way to replace Cantona. They had to find another way to do it with different players, you know. They found other players, not somebody that was as mercurial as he was. Mad Socks, thank you very much for the 13 months. Guna, thank you as well. Football is harder now, nobody any good is for sale. Yeah, but players still move, don't they, you know? Players still move. And it's not looked a good buy just yet, but Isak wasn't for sale, was he? You know, like, and they paid through the nose for him, but that's the point. He wasn't for sale. They still bought him. Whether that was a good decision or not, certainly right now it appears not to be. But I would very much hope it would turn out to be a good one once he's fit and firing again. But nonetheless, that's the reality, isn't it? Like, nobody's for sale, but if Real Madrid or Barcelona want your best South American player, chances are he's going to go. You know. Like, if Real Madrid came in to Liverpool for Alexis McAllister, he'd go. There's just no way he wouldn't. That's what happens, you know. Like, he's not for sale until his dream club comes calling or something. That's just what happens. Does Slot now sacrifice the league to compete in the FA Cup and Champs League? Well, I fucking hope he's already been doing it, Dark, because he hasn't been. What the fuck has he been doing? Did you see the game between Liverpool and Galatasaray and then compare it to the Brighton match? Fuck me dead. Hopefully he's already done it. Fucking hell. I think he's got to fight on all fronts. He has to finish in the top 5 in the Premier League. He has to. But I think Slot's going to go unless somehow they win the Champions League or something. I think Slot's going to go. I think his time is very much numbered. .129 isn't really a big patch maker, it's all about performance. The 129 is about improving the server performance more than anything else, so that it's more about making the game run better. Progressively, in many of the last patches, the game has it's got slightly worse with each patch. The way the game has ran has got slightly worse. The next patch is meant to massively improve it. There's some other changes, there's some other tweaks. I don't know if I want to look at that map, and we just talked about it before. This is different. I don't know. I think I like most of the changes, but personally, shit. Oh, fuck me. I traded with my one guy, but the other guy... Well, I didn't trade. The one guy I killed didn't shoot me. The other dude did. So there were two. That one went in the shed. I think there was 3, unless the one came out of the shed really quick. But right there, as I fired, there was 2 right next to each other, and I've killed one, and the other one's like 5 foot to his right, and instantly hit me in the head. So, death becomes us. Well, what a great day we're having. 5 hours deep, many deaths. I saw them before they saw me, and I got crouched and tried to get nearer to the bush. But they were in the thing and out straight away, and there was just 2 side by side. It was kind of impossible. Oh, Jamie, things like that happen though. If you come face on to 2 or 3 players and there's 2 like side by side. If they're good players, even if you hit your shot, you die, you know. And they clearly were good players, because the dude to his right insta-clapped me, you know. Like, the one I killed didn't get a shot off, I don't think, but the one that got me, yeah, insta. You only put the one guy unconscious? I don't know, maybe. I thought I saw no gun in his hand as he fell, which means he's dead, but I don't know. I only saw it for a millisecond. I thought I'd killed him because it looked like he fell back with no gun in his hand, but I don't know for sure. It was so quick, I didn't get more than a millisecond to look, and I was already dead anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Whether he's dead or not, dead or unconscious, it changes nothing. They're going to get all their loot, and I've got no loot. Jamie, well, DayZ does give you unlucky deaths, you know. Like, I'm not the best player in the world, but I'm fairly competent, so sometimes when you die, it'll be your own fault. I die because of my fault very often, you know, but sometimes when I die, it will be because I've not done anything wrong, you know. that can definitely happen. If you're really experienced, sometimes you're going to die because of bad luck as well, you know. Oh, shit. Shit happens. It's karma, because I was just about to say that I kind of preferred the vanilla version. Like, most of the changes on this map I actually really like on this server. I've been quite enjoying the changes. I really like Moschino tents on here, for example, but I think I prefer the old school version of that castle, personally. I don't think it sorts anything out. But that's personal taste. It doesn't mean I'm right. We just did so much work though on that, you know, so much work. I did hold someone up. We had a couple of stupid little kills, but all that like 3 hours looting, a hold up, killed the same new spawn twice. And the first time you bump into any geared players, there's 2 within 4 feet of each other and you're dead. Fuck me dead. I still kind of... I know this might sound stupid, but I still come out of that feeling kind of okay. I died, but I died because there was 2. Last week, every time I died because it felt like they knew I was there before I knew they were there because they could... Maybe because they were watching the stream, if I'm honest, right? That's how last week felt all the time. This week, it hasn't felt like that once earlier, maybe, but that doesn't mean it was the case, you know, who knows. But that didn't feel dodgy. Those guys didn't know I was there. I saw them, and they were running into the... They were just arriving to loot it, you know. I arrived to loot it, they arrived to loot it, and we bumped into each other face to face, you know. They weren't there waiting for me, knowing that I was coming, and then setting a perfect trap, which last week, every fucking death felt like exactly that. I'm quite happy to take a situational death where I bump into them and they kill me, you know. Like, that's fine. I just want to feel like I'm in with a chance. This week I do, at least, you know. Every life I feel like I'm in with a chance, pretty much. Why is that not loading? Something's going wrong there. I'm pressing R to reload and it's not loading them. I'm pressing number 2 to put the gun in my hands and it's not doing that either. Right, I'm going to have to just quickly reload because something's fucked. Is the R12 more powerful than the BK133? I think they're fairly similar, Mika, from memory. I think they're fairly similar. If you factor in the fact that it's semi-auto and you do it as like a per second thing, then obviously it's massively more. But per shell, I think they're quite similar. The Sega's a little bit weaker than the BK133, but I think the R12's about the same. Cheers, Schwa. Take it easy, dude. Yeah, it has been rhubarb, but yeah, we were talking about it a little bit. I'm disappointed that Salah is his period at Liverpool is going to be over, but I'm kind of not in a way. Like, I think it's good in a way, which sounds stupid, but this season he ain't the player he was. If he's going, I hope he goes and does great things wherever he goes next, as long as it's not, I don't know, fucking Man U or something, you know, which it won't be, will it, you know? I kind of wish him well and hope he does great and fair play, you know? He's been our best player for the entirety of the Klopp and whatever slot era. He's been Liverpool's best player, but this season he's kind of a bit over the top. Good luck to him wherever he goes, you know? Right, now I can read it. Kind of end of an era like Robertson and Trent. I think it's a bit of a bigger deal in a way. I think it's the end of the era that was the original 3, because Salah's the last remaining one from Salah, Firmino, and fuck me dead. Why can't I remember his name? Oh my god, I can see his face right now. I can't remember his fucking Mane. Thank you. Yep, Sadio Mane. Sorry guys, I just had a text from Maggie. I just want to... Mika, no, that's not the case. PlayStation doesn't get experimental. I don't agree with that, Psychedelic. They won the league last season, and they didn't have Mane. And Mane was a really, really, really important player. But I'm not even convinced it was the wrong time to sell him, because he went and... I don't think he set the world alight thereafter, you know. Diaz has been playing incredibly well by all accounts at Bayern when he left. I think it was more of a mistake to let Diaz go. Mane was absolute legend, but we got him until he was 29. Had the best 6 years out of him, and he moved on. And I don't think he set the world alight after moving on. But no, Mika, PlayStation won't allow experimental versions of patches and things, so there is no experimental on Sony platforms. You get it on Microsoft, you get it on Xbox, and obviously you get it on PC. Too much, aren't I? Oh, I was so unlucky with that. It was so unlucky. Like, one of them went into the hunting shop. Sorry, the summer camp shed. And either he came immediately out incredibly quickly, or there was 3. But either which way, I feel a little unlucky. I've got to kill that in a sec. I'm just going to eat the dog food. I need the vest. Oh, coffee. Coffee is good. Right, this is the life. This is the life. I can feel it. I feel really unlucky though. The fucking timing to have them like literally 2 meters apart, both aiming at the same time. No. I don't say it every time actually, Garrett. I'm pretty sure that's the first time I've said it today. So up your bum. And even if it's not, I don't care. You can find a clip of me going, this is the life. This is the only time I've meant it. There's the police station loot on the scaffolds. That's a bit of a shame. There's normally good loots on it. Oh, that might have something to do with it. That's it, Paul. Hit the hardest shot. I'm definitely going to die. Same treatment that dude got, shot in the back, or kill myself on the road before we get the chance to get shot in the back, one or the other. It'd be cool if that little windscreen, if it got shot, like shattered, and like, or maybe it could block bullets. A little bit like that funny, like, general guy that's not a general at the end of the Living Daylights. They're just like his thing. That's a reference most people will get, I'm sure. I was thinking he would be dead to a repeater shot and no ballistic protection, but obviously that wasn't the case. You can't really tell when someone slumps like that, whether they're uncon or whether they're dead, so I was just trying to get nearer. I didn't really want to waste any more shots. Just the life to jump on a motorcycle and expedite my death delivery. Robbie, thank you for the 13 months. Mad Socks, thank you again for the resub before that. Lewis, it doesn't actually seem that loud, no. It's fine. It's not high-pitched, I don't think it's very loud. I don't think it's like anywhere near as loud as the boats are and stuff. Venge, cheers for the support. Yeah, I wanted his clothes, his boots and his motorcycle, and I should have got his bandage as well, but I didn't. Right. This is the first place where I'm expecting to get shot and killed. So we're doing 65 kilometers. We need more power. More power! More power. I'm expecting death any second. Stop yet. some Steve McQueen in. What could possibly go wrong? Cheers, Venge. Thank you for the resub. Cheers for watching on Twatch. Thank you. Cheers, Nella. Left us. I'm struggling to fully read the name whilst driving this death wagon. Going back to where I died, right? We didn't die that long ago. I might be able to get some gear back. Like, if I did kill the one of the two, there may be gear left over. There may be the player still alive, possibly. Bike's great, that works really, really well. Oh god, my arm is fucking killing me. Oh, it's really sore. So we're very, very close to where I died. They just came out of that shack there. I have a funny feeling we shall be dying again very shortly. If the dude that if I did kill one, they could still be sorting out fucking loot. It's been that quick. Suspect I didn't kill one. Holy shit. That ruined my ballistic vest. What the fuck were they even shooting? Oh. Where did the bullets go? I saw bullets, so I didn't get them. Oh, they were in the trousers. I lost them when I switched trousers. Oh, this is risky as fuck. That's my R12 on the ground there. I've only got one bullet for the R12. There's 3 dead players here. Interesting. Maybe they both hit me at the same time because my chest vest is fucked and they only felt to hit me once, so maybe they both hit me at the same time. Vepper there. The R12 is an official weapon, yeah. This Vepper is not, though. Neither is the Kar 98 either. Oh, fuck me, of course. I had to clear it because I was thinking there might be a player. He killed me so quick. Fair play. He obviously could hear me coming. I may have, I don't even know if I hit him, but he was still up and I didn't kill him for sure. But it was risky to go up there, but I was expecting there'd be more loot or more players. I was like, well, I might as well fucking check it. So the people that killed me probably died to somebody else, but somebody else died and they were still sitting in there waiting, you know, so... Well, it's a good job I didn't say this is the life, isn't it? Because it clearly wasn't the life. How didn't he kill you when looting? Because he was just in there covering his mate's body and then heard me coming, so aimed, you know. He wasn't worrying about the shitty loot outside. There was another dead guy on the ground. He was just waiting in there. Oh, I kind of wish I'd gone a bit further south and just aimed up. I might have been able to see them with the car. That sucks so hard. Fuck. Feels legit though. Once again, at least it's fucking legit. You can completely see how it happened. I don't mind dying. At least this week, every death I've had pretty much has felt legit. I'm quite fine with that. I can handle deaths. Like, my death in the first place felt legit. There was a lot of people around. More people died. You can see why people were still there. We got back really, really quick. Still somebody camping the tower waiting for his buddy to run back. You know, shit happens. Yeah, it's been talked about, Moon. We talked about it quite a bit, dude. I did really want to clear it, because if there was somebody left, I wanted to try and kill him, you know. But fair play, they were absolutely ready, heard me coming. No fucking chance. Yeah, it was fun to ride the motorbike. Hey, it happens. The price we pay for being a loot goblin. To be honest, that wasn't really about loot goblin. That was me thinking, I have to clear it before I leave. I might get extra loot, but also I might get some action. And given that I was plundering loot and there was a chance people were still around, I kind of wanted to check it. I'm not going to change on that. I'm fine. I died and the dude fired well. Fair play, you know, the end. But I don't have any regrets about checking it. I just wish I'd got the kill, you know. I don't mind dying because of that. Same scenario another day, I'd probably do the same thing. Lewis, it's pretty obvious that there's plenty of reasons why that dude was still there, you know. That's my point. It's just nice this week that every death I'm having feels kind of legit, you know. That's what I'm saying. Last week, pretty much every death didn't feel legit, so it's fine. It's all over the place, Funky. It's not just Goldbridge, it's everywhere. Liverpool have got it on their own website. It's been talked about quite a bit, dude. So yeah, it's happening. Right.
Bottles are the worst gifted 2 DayZ ceramic mug. Legendary additions to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Get a candle as these beauties don't belong inside Chef Mike.
Very much for the gifted merch. Cheers, Ian. Thank you very, very much. Guys, if you want to win the giveaway, you need to type !enter in the Twitch chat. Only works in the Twitch chat. !enter. Do you know what I love? People are talking on YouTube about, wonder if any celebrities play DayZ, and Shane Gillis is getting mentioned. I don't even know who Shane Gillis is. That's not because he's not famous, I just don't have a fucking clue where anyone is. But I'm sure he's cool. Good luck with the giveaway. Thank you, Ian, for doing it. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. So there's 2 to win there. Two to win. GG. Good luck. Don't forget the dude who was shooting might be behind you now. Chris, that was in Steroy. I'm in Berezino, so there's nobody near me. Do you have to enter twice? No, you can only enter once. It'll enter you into both giveaways. It'll randomly draw 2 people from the same group. So everyone enters once, and you can only win once. Right, if your name's drawn, you've won 1. It's just going to draw 2 names from everybody that enters. He's a top US comedian. Okay. So I might recognise him if I saw him on the telly. I just don't know his name. So, we have got Mika Bell, who's been talking quite a lot today, and Donny Stingray, who's around quite a bit too. Both winners. Congrats both. Congrats Mika Bell and Donny Stingray on winning the Chernarus. Don't forget to claim it. If you don't claim it, you don't fucking get it. You don't fucking get it, bruh. Lewis, I've seen your message. Some names get hidden before they get mentioned because it can be political. But yeah, I think I know who that is. I think I know who it is now, yeah.
I forgot about Prime sub.
Clog Drain, thank you very much for the Prime inning. Cheers for the 5 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, the time changes back on the... I think it's Saturday night, isn't it? It's the 28th, whenever that is. Kind of a bit gutted, to be honest. It's been really nice. The time difference being slightly less has been really great for a certain... like Discord caller, Miss Portland. The difference between 7 hours is dramatically better than 8. Way more than you'd think when it's only an hour. It's made a hell of a difference. I wish it were like it always. Hi Spectral dude, you're right, man.
I too forgot about Prime sub. Anyway, back to YouTube for me.
How many hits is that fucking firefighter taking? I've hit the white helmet one about a fucking 100 times. Holy shit. Danger Squirrel, I'm not going to announce exactly where she lives, dude. Why would I do that? I'll also give you a zip code. It's Portland area. That's it. Sorry, dude. I'm just keeping everything fairly normal for now. I know Portland is a huge place. That's why I'm saying Portland. Yeah, it's the Portland in Oregon. Where are you going? I understand Danger Squirrel, but I'm just keeping things vague for now because going out with a stream douche has the potential to lead a lot of attention your way. So I'm trying not to give lots and lots of information about this person to help not make that happen for now. So I'm literally not saying much other than she's from Portland. It's just nicer that way, you know, for her. I help?
Congratulations. Donnie Stingray redeemed prize, DayZ Ceramic Mug, Legendary Edition.
Oh my god, please have a bandage. He's only got one bandage. Fuck me dead. I helped him. I think this might come back and bite me on the ass in a minute, but anyway. Oh, that's got no disinfectant in it.
Congratulations.
Why the fuck is there an empty disinfectant?
Redeemed prize, DayZ ceramic mug, legendary edition.
Of course I'm sick immediately. Fucking course. Congrats on the win, Donny. GG. Why the fuck is there empty disinfectant? Like, why? How is it? How is it empty? Let's let me disinfect the wounds, though. That may work. That should probably work. Dude actually had a bullet. Right, I'm gonna get away with my ill-gotten gains. I don't think it's bugged. I think there was just a tiny amount in it, so it's allowed me to fix it, but it's not allowed me to disinfect further rags because there was enough disinfectant left in the thingy, and it's worked. Look, that's cured me. I should really go to the police station and try and get a vest, but I think we ought to skedaddle. Something about being red blood and red health makes me not want to stay. So there wasn't enough to disinfect a bandage, but there was enough to clean the wound because that was just the little smidgy bit that was left. I do actually have tetracycline, so I've got the cure for the second stage. It's not often you get 2 kills with a baseball bat. That's kind of cool. What is going on with that? Oh, just fuck off. I'm mega bugged again. Oh, the hand stake bugs seem really bad. I don't know what's going on. I'm getting more hand stake bugs today than I've had in fucking ages. I can't drop anything. What's for dinner? I already had it, Lewis. I had Korean beef bowl with red pepper sauce, pickled mooli and something else. Cabbage rice, I think. It was really, really good though. It tasted great, nice and spicy. It's nearly 8 PM here, so I already done had it. Korean beef bulgogi, was it? Bulgogi. Another plate. Calm down, Marco Pierre White. Well, dude, it's just from Thrive. It's not like I made it myself. I did put it in the microwave and put it on for 3 minutes and 30 seconds, if that counts. It is good though. And I think that probably cost $6.99 or $7.99. $6.99, I think, that one. But compared to the quality of a microwave meal from a supermarket and the health difference between the two, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, he's just a northerner, Garrett. He's explaining to you. But up north, they have breakfast, dinner and tea. Down south, we have breakfast, lunch and dinner. So just to confuse things, northerners, like their evening meal is tea, the same as the drink, but it's not anything to do with the drink. Yeah, I'm a combat logging bar steward, Krabby, you know it. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, what do you say breakfast, lunch and tea then? You don't have dinner? That don't make sense, Sumo. You're doing it wrong. But we had dinner ladies at school. Or lunch ladies. Either which way. I actually have a viewer called Lunch Lady something or other. I forget the last name, but there is a viewer called Lunch Lady something two-legged. So you had lunch ladies as well, potentially. Do you have your Sunday dinner around 12? I have Sunday lunch, dude. Or a Sunday roast. Tea was traditionally 3 to 4 p.m. Dinner was at 7 p.m. Supper at 10 p.m. Yeah, I guess tea would have been afternoon tea though, right? So it would have been like a small plate with a cake on it, or maybe a scone or something, and then a cup of tea. Whereas up north they describe tea as dinner, as in like what we'd say down south is dinner. It's the evening meal. But they're not wrong. That's just a colloquialism, isn't it? Colloquialism.
Anana backwards gifted a Operation TheRunningManZ tactical mouse pad to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. I had the urge to do this so Redline can rub his grubby hands and glee.
His hands are grubby. Ananab, thank you for the gifted merch. Guys, if you want to enter, make sure you type !enter in the Twitch chat. Thank you, Ananab. Good luck on the prize winning. You do need to redeem it if you do win. It's kind of weird, but I actually fancied I'd win that with the baseball bat, which is somewhat surprising. Do you have all the merch? I don't, Garrett. I don't have any of the clothing. I've got an old hoodie that I wear occasionally when it's cooler in the house. The only merch I've got one right now. I'm using the Adventure Tumbler. I've got 2 of the tumblers. What else did I buy? I bought 2 tumblers. I feel like I bought something else and I can't remember what the other fucking thing was. I don't remember. I think I only bought 2 tumblers for me. I really like the tumblers, actually. I know you can get lots of other brands. You don't have to buy the tumbler from me or us. But they are pretty handy for streaming. You know, you get like a 16-ounce coffee, but also it doesn't go cold, so you can still be drinking it 45 minutes, an hour later, and it's just as good, you know. It's good. It's a fucking revelation. Garrett won the giveaway. It's fucking rigged. GG Garrett, make sure you redeem it. Congratulations. It was Ananab on the YouTubes that you have to thank for the formerly of the Twitch, but of the YouTubes. Josh, you still use your $250 mug daily? I bet it makes you feel premium, dude. Premium. Congratulations on the win, dude. GG. No bottle on either of those dead guys. Doesn't seem to be. Don't let YouTube know I used to Twitch. Sorry, Anna. And he's redeemed it already.
Cooking Pot Sucks gifted a TRMZ adventure tumbler to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Like the stream.
Oh, who's that then? That can't be Ian. Surely. Thank you for another giveaway, guys. Type exclamation enter if you want to be entered in. You've redeemed it already, Garrett.
Brother _ Garrett redeemed.
Yeah, there you go.
Operation TheRunningManZ tactical mouse pad.
GG for redeeming. Thank you very much, and thank you very much, Cooking Pot, for the gifted. Exclamation enter to get into the giveaway, guys. It's everybody but Ian, yeah. I wish I had a cooking pot right now. And the winner is? Yep, it's coming any second. Here come the winner. Here come the winner. Thank you for the giveaway, peeps. Thank you. Shadow of Colossus. Kevin, that's where the Sword of Colossus comes from. When I picked up the sword earlier, you may not have been here, but I picked up a sword and I went, "For I will the Sword of Colossus." It's from the game Shadow of Colossus. But not because it's in the game. It's purely that somebody in the chat at the time said to me, "Are you going to play Shadow of Colossus?" And I was in a castle and I read the question and I was just answering it, and then I found a sword at the same time and picked it up and said, "No, but I have got the Sword of Colossus in that voice." And so I've been saying it ever since, just because of that game. I don't even know. I think the game is some kind of feudal game, isn't it? I don't know, but nonetheless, I don't know. I've never looked at the game. I have no clue about it. But that's why the sword in the game is called the Sword of Colossus. Have we had a redeemer? Have we had a winner yet? Fretless J, GG, congratulations. GG on the win. Make sure you click the redeem link once again, dude. Steve the Sleeve, thank you for the 37. One Angry Guy, thank you for the 40. Cheers both, thank you. Yeah, regular's done winning all of the giveaways today, pretty much, I think. It's a fantasy game. You have to find, scale, and kill giant godlike creatures. It sounds fucking awful. I mean, it sounds great. Right up my street. It's one of those where you have to like run round the back and hit them in the nadgers like a million times to kill the big dude. That kind of thing. There's no pleasing some people. Congratulations, Fretless. GG. Yeah, make sure you go over to Twitch chat, find the redeem link and redeem it, dude. Nice. Very nice. Hi Tabitha, I hope you're good. Do you have a favourite kill of all time? Mine's killing a geared player with a shovel. Ooh. couple come to mind. One is the dude on Namalsk who had stepped on a mine and was nearly dead, and I pretended to help them, and then while they were at the fire getting the plus symbol, I fed them a bit of hot meat and they fell down dead instantly, and it was fucking hilarious. And then what made it all the sweeter is that they came into the Twitch chat and they didn't even know that I'd killed them in that way because they died so quick. They just thought they'd died. They didn't actually get to see the animation of me feeding them because they just insta-died. It was beautiful. Definitely wasn't cruel. And another one that kind of rings a bell is...
Congratulations.
On Essica.
Fretless Day redeems prize. TRMZ Adventure Tumblr.
Thank you very, very much for redeeming, dude. GG Fretless. Silent, thank you much. Silent Camario, thank you for the prime. On Essica, I got killed in an apartment in Essica City, and I managed to run back, and there was 2. And all there was for me to try and use was a mine. And I managed to pick the mine from where I'd been dead. Not a mine, sorry, a claymore. And I managed to get in and work out where they were, and I set the claymore in front of the door, and then I opened the door, like got them to sort of be angry, and then killed them both with the claymore. It was absolutely beautiful. Like a double kill with a claymore when I didn't have a gun, you know, for revenge was amazing. But there's been quite a few, but those 2 definitely stick out. The Gorky bars are not in me. What are you taking? Fully loaded Desert Eagle or a repeater? Deagle. I'd rather have the Deagle. Garrett, yeah, I think it is one of those things. I think a small amount of shipping is included in the gift, but obviously the gifter has the ability to sort of cap it. Understandably so, because otherwise you could get stung, you know. Someone could live in some really random place. Skippy Al, I wish that had worked.
Someone purchased TRMZ FW91 hoodie for £30 and 49 pence.
Well, it did work, but I didn't get to see it through, if you know what I mean, you know. Thank you for buying the merch. Cheers for buying the hoodie. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, that's what I bought. I bought one of those watch T-shirts. I've never worn that, actually. I knew I'd bought something else. I bought one of the watch T-shirts with the little, that Casio kind of logo on it. But it's still in my cupboard. I've never worn it, actually. When I bought it, it was a little bit snug, but it will definitely fit now. It'll be a bit, probably be a bit fucking big now, but never mind. Yeah, we've got the defect one where the logo was in the wrong place, red line. Do I like Namalsk? Namalsk is one of the best modded maps without a shadow of a doubt, but I've kind of gone off it lately a touch. Got to be really careful at the moment. If I get bled, I'm a bit fucked. I don't think Robot Lady is on the American accent, is she? We should be on the UK one. I've not changed her. It might be that... I don't know. I haven't noticed a different Robot Lady for ages, so I don't know. Whatever, I'm not going to fuck around with it. I thought we were back on British Robot Lady. Oh, my fucking arse is so fucking numb. I'm heading more towards Krasnostav, which I don't normally do, but I just want to loot Krasnostav until I've got either some clean bandages, and there's a medical over this way, or possibly something to bandage with, or something to clean my rags with, one or the other. Robot Lady heard about Paul's American woman and became jelly. Yeah, that's what it is. Unfortunately, my health is going to regen slower until my blood comes up. So the other thing we could get from the medical that would be nice is a saline bag. A saline bag would be good. 2 saline bags would be even better, wouldn't it? Right. I really am sitting in some weird fucking positions through the streams at the moment to try and stop my numbumitis. For those that might be about to suggest, I've ordered a cushion that's designed for my chair, but it's going to take a few weeks to arrive because it's coming from America land and it's slow apparently. It's a corky basil on me. 2 prime ribeyes going in the barbie tonight with some chimichurri and baked taters. What's taters, Redline is? That's cool. Sounds good. Prime ribeyes, eh? I don't know why, but you having a prime ribeye feels like you're slumming it from your normal A1 fucking waggy beef that you probably... You don't like it that much? Nah, I much prefer ribeye as well. I'd rather have it. Much rather have it. How am I injured? I had a melee fight with two dudes. They had knives and I had a baseball bat. Well, I think one of them was swinging something else. Anyway, I knocked one out and then I managed to kill the other one. But when I was finished, I was red health and red blood. I went to the butcher's today and bought chicken thighs for today, tomorrow and Thursday, and the ribeyes they had looked fucking amazing. I very nearly bought a ribeye just to have today, but buying a ribeye from the butcher's, it's like 28-day aged, but from a butcher's it's really good quality. But it would have been like, my guess is about 14 or 15 pounds, and I'm not spending 14 or 15 pounds for lunch on a fucking Tuesday. The same kind of quality from a supermarket would be, at least for the size of it, would be at least about 10 or 11 pounds, and from the butcher's it's about 14, but it's better. That seems pretty decent, Simon. I do kind of wish I'd just got any old random one, but somebody sent me a link to one yesterday on Discord, thankfully, that was a a cushion that's actually made to fit my chair. And then I went and had a little look at videos and found one that was, well, I found one that was specific for my chair. I think it was the same one, but anyway, I ended up ordering one of those. Because once it's kind of strapped to the chair, it's exactly the right size. It should be very good ergonomics-wise. It's not cheap. It's kind of stupid expensive, but it's fine. Like £150, which is a ridiculous amount of money for something like that. But if it fits and it lasts several years and it's designed specifically for the chair, then I'm not really too fussed. And at least I can pay for it out of the business as well. We now have a food channel in Discord. Oh, for all your food discussioning. Right, please have a saline or a bandage, Blue Lady. Oh, what the fuck are you doing? None. No name, nothing. I guess I should do that. It would be better, wouldn't it? It's going to save me more space. Right. Bandage, please. I need a bandage. I need a saline. I'd like both. I ain't fucking about. Gib. Can barely move for all of the loot. I think this might have been looted fairly recently. I'm pretty sure this building here does spawn medical loot as well, so maybe we'll get lucky. Seems to spawn nothing. Spook! I have ribeye or sirloin once a week, but I normally have it on Friday. It's like my kind of my treat lunch / dinner, depending on whether I'm off or I'm on stream. So I might have it Friday, but I'm not gonna. If I start having it twice a week, I'm gonna sit. It's too frivolous. Too frivolous. I can't. It doesn't sit right. Where's the other Z? Oh, there it is. I thought I heard one. We need to kill it because it could give us some meds. I ain't getting any meds any other way, so maybe this'll have it. Oh, fuck off then. Stingy bastard. I'm sick of king crab and caviar. Yeah, that's right. I was having that breakfast, lunch and dinner for months. Is it just me? Yeah, it's because if ever that's the case, always just check the blood symbol. I think someone's already explained, but the game's kind of sepia because I'm lower on blood. And then as my blood comes back, the colour is gradually coming back too. So I've now reverted to just looting in like regular buildings just to try and find iodine or alcohol tincture or detergent spray. I'm a bit disappointed that we didn't get anything from the medical. You'd have expected one bandage, really. We killed 3 medical zombies. I was hoping for at least a bandage. I don't think that was too much to ask, really. Bison is kind of cool. Be honest, Paul, you want to try Alaskan king crab legs with garlic and butter over a fire? I do want to try the... I watched an Outdoor Boy video the other day and he was making something with honey butter and... well, honey butter. It was... he was dipping, like, homemade bread and pork jowl into honey butter and I was, like, kind of orgasming. It looks so good. I want to try that more than anything else. I did have... large, I don't think they would be classed as king crab legs, but I had crab's legs in a kind of really nice seafood restaurant in Portland, right by the river. And they were really, really good. They were good, but I've definitely got a hankering for the pork jowl and bread. Greasy, I'm not really wanting stuff like that right now. You can make decent gluten-free bread at home, but I'm not really wanting that kind of food right now because I'm still trying to lose weight. You can lose weight and have have bread, but it's easier for me not to. Like for lunch today, I had 3 chicken thighs, cherry tomatoes, and olives. That's a really good meal. 3 chicken thighs, they're from the butchers, they're quite filling. I felt really full, it really worked, it was great. But it's a better mix of food, more protein, keeps me fuller for longer than if I was having, say, a chicken sandwich with bread. That doesn't keep me full very long, get less protein, and the balance is better the way I'm doing it right now with the diet I'm on. And no matter what, gluten-free bread is not as good as regular bread, even the stuff you make at home. Fuck that. Changed my mind. I don't want your autograph. Thank you. Come again. Yeah. Come nearer. Come nearer to my shop. You can't see what I've got in stock. Fuck. This has the potential to go very wrong. It went very right. I just can't afford to get hit. If I get hit and I bleed, I'm fucked at the moment. So I'm trying. I don't want to take a single hit from a zombie. Because I can't bandage without risking the blood illness, which is going to be a pain in the absolute ass. I don't know, I feel like I find detergent spray and whatnot in these sometimes. They're not the best buildings to loot, but I've just got a sneaky suspicion that there might be absolutely nothing in the entire building. When hunches don't come off. Why do you prefer thighs over chicken breast or leg? Just personal preference. The flavour's much better. Nice. Yeah, chicken breast if you cook it well, it can be nice. But whether it's cooked well or otherwise, chicken thigh tastes way nicer to me. A chicken leg has the same thing, but buying chicken drummers, you don't get very much meat from the butchers. Chicken thigh is the way to go. It gives you a really good amount of meat. It is slightly fattier. It's not quite as good for you in terms of calories per the amount of grams of protein you get, but it's still really, really good. But I prefer the taste. It tastes so much nicer. Someone asked me earlier if I was a boob or a bum man. I'm definitely a thigh man. Right, we actually found something that we needed. That's cool. Got another mag. Yeah, they are cheaper. Like the difference in price between chicken thighs and chicken breast per kilo is, I think my butcher is $6.60 per kilo for chicken thighs and something like £8 or £9 for chicken breast per kilo. That might be wrong. It might be over a tenner for chicken breast. I don't know because I never buy it. It might be more, but it's definitely more. Chicken thighs are cheaper. Although with the chicken thigh, you are paying for a little bit of the bone that you're not going to eat. But yeah, it's still cheaper. Are these 9mm? Oh no, they're Tokarev. I was thinking they were 9mm. Breast in birds is usually the prime. Yeah, it doesn't mean that it tastes the nicest to individuals, you know. Just like, I don't know, fillet steak is considered the prime steak from a cow, but I much prefer ribeye, you know. Like, there is a flavour difference for different palates, I guess, you know. The breast is the best quality piece of meat from a chicken, but the chicken thighs taste way better. I think this absolutely shits bullets, this, but anyway.
It is always a pleasure to tag along on your adventures, looking forward to many more.
I know I should say fillet steak for the Americans, but we say fillet in the UK because I'm not French. Code Muncher, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 66. Maniac, thank you very much for the 19 months. Paul Crampton, thank you for the gifted membership as well. Sorry it's took me a while to get there, the guys. Thank you. Chicken thighs in the air fryer only take 14 minutes. How long do yours cook? I cook mine for 45 minutes, but I am doing slightly over on purpose. However, there are reasons why I like to cook mine my way. Like, for example, I do not cherry tomatoes, full-size tomatoes lately at the same time. But they require different times, so I do that. And also, air fryers are fucking stupid, alright? They're not, don't worry, anyone else. Don't get annoyed, it's okay. Coach Z is on the Big Fry advisory board. Stina, I play lots of different servers, dude. I don't play on just the one, but I like lightly modded and vanilla.
Scotland 1, England 0.
Is that a rugby reference, maybe? I don't know. Don, thank you very much for the support, by the way, dude. Thank you. Yeah, Coach, read what Jack Ball said and stick that up your bum. I'm not reading it and I'm not agreeing with it because it's going to cause an argument that goes on forever. But definitely, just towards Coach Z only, that is absolutely 100% accurate, no doubt. I do 200 on purpose, Si. They taste great how I'm doing them. I don't need to do them any differently than that. You really can't fuck up thighs, but I do them at 200 because of how it makes the skin bubble and crisp, and it makes the skin taste just... The skin is delightful. The skin is fucking amazing. But I don't give a shit. Like, 185 degrees versus 200, I couldn't give a toss. They're only in for 45 minutes because... I was doing them for 40, and one time I did them for 45 minutes, and I just preferred the taste, so I've stuck with that ever since. It just made the skin nicer, so I went for a little bit longer than I needed to. You really can't overcook thighs. If they're good quality thighs, you really have to struggle to overcook them, because they're going to be soft and moist and lovely. Unless you absolutely fucking fry the shit out, well, like overcook the shit out of them, they're really going to be good. Chances are. Well, Coach, that argument's whataboutism. No one's saying that one meets the other, but if you had an alternative that worked well, you might not use that. You might not use that, mightn't you? You know, I very rarely do. I've got a cast iron pan that I use for most things. By the way, most of my pans are stainless steel. I do have one hex-clad pan that I use from time to time. Yeah, it's come up a bit, Jumbo. Good luck to him, to be honest. I'm more interested in wondering how it impacts slot in the next 2 weeks, because I feel like it might. Right, don't hit the vest, Paul. What we got? Let's get the PPSH out just in case there's a dude. I feel glad that I've got a stabby. UMP in a police station. Oh, I can't be fucked. Oh, more bullets. Maybe I should take the UMP after all. G-Mac? Damaged. Don't have a cleaning kit. Oh, fuck it. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered with the headache. You can just kiss my ass. Shit. Holy fuck. that's not safe to use yet, so let's not use it. There they are. I suppose there's a sailing bag knocking around, is there? That would be nice. Do I ever do pork chops? Not very often. I actually did some because I had them in the freezer the other week. I did do a few the other last week. I had 2. I did them about 2 minutes aside in a pan, and then I put them on a tray in the oven for about 11 minutes, 12 minutes from memory, something like that. I had them left in the freezer from before. I was having them fairly often when I first moved in here, and I haven't had them for fucking ages, and I just remembered they were there, so I cooked them and ate them. I quite like pork. I quite like pork, to be fair. When I was in the butcher's earlier, they had like belly pork joints. You could just buy as much belly pork as you want, and I really got tempted. I fucking love it, but it's not the healthiest, really. It's great. Fat's not bad for you, but if you're trying to stay calorie controlled, it's not ideal. You know, it's not so lean. You can't put your pan in the oven. The pan I used has a handle I think would be no good in the oven from memory, so I just put it on a tray. It's not like it's got like a handle that's not meant to get hot, but I don't think it goes in the oven. I can't remember that. It is a hex-clad pan, but it's like a saute pan, I think it's called. So it has a lid, but it's the only thing that I've got that's big enough to. In fact, not true. I didn't use that pan. I have a griddle pan, like that I use for cooking steaks with a griddle on it. But again, I wasn't convinced the handle would be okay in the thing. It didn't look like it would be to me, so I didn't put it in. Yeah, I've had porchetta a few times. I had a porchetta main Diablo at my favourite ever main course. It was porchetta. Right? It had more to it than that in terms of descriptions, but it was Italian, obviously. It was a Jamie's Italian restaurant. But for whatever reason, on that day, it was just perfect. It was so good. I'd love to have that again. The hex-clad pans are a bit spendy. I only bought one. I bought it for the pan that I would use. So it's the wider pan, like the size of a fairly wide frying pan, but it's got quite high edges and then a top that goes on it. I think they're called saute pans. But it's the sort of thing that you'd use to make spaghetti bolognese, or I'd use it for carbonara, or I'd also use it personally for stuff like risottos as well. So if I'm cooking stuff for me and the kids and whatnot, it's the pan I use the most, so I got a decent one of those. But I think that's the only non-stick pan that I have. I don't do a lot of pot cooking though. I was thinking that yesterday. Like, I have steak once a week, which requires the hob. I don't do a great deal of cooking because I'm having these microwave like meal prep meals while I'm streaming, and I'm having so much like meat. Like I have chicken thighs for lunch, so I'm cooking it, but cooking it from raw in the oven. But I'm not needing a pan. pot is usually carbs. Well, that's partly why, yeah. If I'm making it, it's going with spaghetti or something like that, or it's a risotto with rice, so I'm not doing it so much. So that's partly why. I think I aggroed that, but I'm not 100%. Try moose, you reckon, dishevelled? Yeah. Spaghetti balls of mayonnaise. Yeah, that's definitely what it is, not spaghetti bolognese. I like the look of the iron sights on this. In fact, the gun itself, it looks pretty good. Feels like this has been looted fairly recently. It's kind of crap. Shit loot. Shit loot, mate. Shit. I'd like to find some more bullets for that car. I think it would be cool. I feel like I've had that car a few times. I've not fired it at another player yet. I really want to get a kill with it. I want to see how juicy it is. In theory, it should be slightly more powerful than a Tundra, but whether it is or not, we shall see. Tonight's dinner is halibut Florentine with preserved mayo, lemons, New Zealand spinach, blistered cherry tomatoes. Now share the picking food. That sounds poncy as fuck. What is that? Also known as the Benelli. It's a 12 gauge semi-automatic. Ooh. How many shots have we got in this fucker? One shot. Fuck off. Why is that so big? I've heard that asked a lot. It's like, why is it so big? It just won't fit. Just won't fit. You're going to have to put half in. Just half in, please. That's all I can that's all I can handle right now. I don't want to drop this PPSH, but I want to use that shotgun. I'd just like to say that that's only in my fantasies. I've never heard words like that. I've heard words like, are you in yet? Is that it? It's not that small. The next time you come to America, you're going to have to try biscuits and gravy. It looks so rank, though. It looks rank, doesn't it? I'm sure it doesn't taste rank, but it looks it, doesn't it? It looks awful. But it does look rank. Not everything you eat with your eyes, but it does look rank. It looks like a bowl. It looks like a bowl of baby sick with some floating baby turds in it. A little bit solid, maybe, but anyway. But that's okay. Not everything has to taste as bad as it looks. I'm sure it's lovely, and I have never tried it. So one day, I promise I'll try biscuits and gravy. Rest assured. I am gluten-free, Dishevel, but I occasionally have gluten with a tablet. Like in April, I actually need to order some new gluten tablets on that thought. But yeah, in April, I'm going to be having some time off. I'll definitely be having bread and pasta and stuff here and there. Says the people who eat blood sausages. I didn't. Like, I already very clearly said that not everything that you eat has to look amazing. Mike. And by the way, black pudding, as we call it over here, it doesn't. When it's cooked, it doesn't look bad at all. If you showed it to someone and they didn't know what it was, they're not going to go, "Oh, that looks disgusting." It just looks like a slice of sausage. It doesn't look bad. Black pudding, by the way, as much as what it is kind of bad, and I'm a fairly squeamish person, I hasten to add, right? But it's basically blood sausage. But I've honestly, I had a fry up. I stayed in a pub at Fritton Lake in Norfolk a while back, and it was absolutely fucking amazing. It was like the best thing I've eaten on a fry up ever. It was the best thing ever. What the fuck is blood sausage? Well, it is what it sounds, said Rams. Isn't black pudding an acquired taste? Not really, no. It tastes nothing like you'd think at all. Some's good, some's bad, same as anything. But it doesn't. It tastes like. It tastes. It has its own taste, but it does. It's not like something like, I don't know, liver, where it has a really weird taste, and however it's cooked, it still has that liver twang, or kidney or something. It's nothing like that. It's a lot to do with how it's seasoned. I need to go a bit more left. That sounds pretty good, Jimbo. That's the thing, Vilpom. It really is different. It's a lot to do with how it's seasoned to whether it's good or not. You know, I literally the best thing I've ever eaten on a fry-up was that black pudding I had at this pub in Fritton Lake. It was quite a spendy breakfast. The place, it was a pub me and my ex stayed at, and it was quite a significant place because at Fritton Lake I'd stayed there as a kid, and I had a family member that used to run the park when it was more open to the public, and so it was really a trip down memory lane for me going back to that area. Like, I'd been in that pub when I was like 10. I'd been around Fritton Lake several times on kids' holidays and stuff, so it was a cool place for me to visit. But the breakfast, the place was making, like, it was all made with stuff that had been grown on the grounds, you know. It was all like farm reared and locally sourced, and it did taste absolutely fucking amazing. The black pudding was an absolute delight. Harry, I should think it is at the moment. What's the number one thing you think about? How do you pronounce Soloaninganing? Hang on a minute. What are you saying, Chris? That word doesn't exist. That's absolute nonsense. Let me just see. Soloaninganing. Soloaninganing. There you go. Soloaninganing. That's how you pronounce it. It's pretty obvious, but I'm surprised you don't know, given that you just invented the word all by yourself, and it's definitely nothing to do with me or the title of the stream whatsoever. Soloaninganing. Oh, my saw. Holy shit. There's a lot of shots to my right. I'm going to go head that way in a minute. I just want to come to this castle and see if we can get lucky on some bullets or a scope. I don't think so, Don, no. Yeah, good, yeah. I'm not surprised, Harry. Yeah, quite a few people have mentioned black pudding with scallops, Skippy Al, yeah. Scallops are pretty good, scallops. They can be really nice. I've never really gone a bundle for them, but they are quite nice. I don't like the texture so much, but they can be really sweet and taste pretty good. I never normally order them though, because I don't know. There's usually something else I'd prefer to have personally, but scallops can be good. Yeah, it's come up quite a bit, Tomty. What kind of music do I listen
40,
to?
but I'll still say it's 38.
Chris, thank you very much for the support. That maths checks out. Cheers for the support, dude. What kind of... I don't listen to a great deal. Mostly if I'm listening to music nowadays, it's mostly because Maggie's in the car and she's picked it, which means it's Taylor Swift. I tend to listen to TalkSport because I'm an old man's. But if I'm listening to music of my own choice, it's normally more indie / Britpop stuff from the 90s and noughties. Like Pulp, Blur, Stereophonics, and many others. Many others. Like, mostly. Little do you know, Harry, that you ain't getting it until both bathrooms have been decorated. That's what I heard. You're on sabbatical until the rooms get decorated. Huge old pause. Did I check it? Oh no, I did check this, didn't I? That's where I found the scope, I think. Right, okay. Well, we did get a hunting scope, but I can't use the fucker. Cruzzy, cheers for the 40 months. Cheers for the 40-month inning indeed. I mean, 38-month inning. Thank you. Chris Griffin, thank you too. Cheers for the 12. Pato, thank you as well. Oh, okay. This is another tower. I wasn't even looking as I ran down. Clearing towers without... who cares? Like, I'll only miss anyway. There you go. Like I did the top roof the sensible way. Because I'm the sensible man, so no mistake. That's why I'm taking the baseball cap. I don't know if I agree, B. Schaefer. I'm not sure. I'm not convinced you're English either. What is that G logo? It looks like a Green Bay Packers logo to me. But anyway, I think you're a charlatan. I don't think you're English. And if you are English, I bet you're Northern. Sorry, dude. I think the food in England is a lot better now than it was. I think it compares fairly okay. Because the food in England now isn't English. The food in England in the 80s was shocking. But the food in England now is good because it's everybody else's and not ours. Like, there's really good restaurants in most towns and cities. There's really good ones. Because it's not like it was in the 80s, meat and 2 veg and we don't even have pepper. Shabs, I'm just pulling his leg. Dude, there's nothing wrong with Northerners. I was born in Burnley. We just had spam and chips. Yeah, well, my memories of the 80s are somewhat sort of narrow because I was obviously only born in 1987, being 38 and all. But my memories of the 80s food at home was like, and I'm not trying to throw my mum under the bus here, but I think it was quite common in lots of families. But it would be things like mince with onion in it and boiled potatoes and peas, and that's it. There might have been a little bit of salt somewhere, but that would have been it. There'd have been nothing. There'd have been no seasoning whatsoever. There was no cracked black pepper hadn't been invented by then. There was no seasoning. There was no nothing. Just mince and onion mixed in. Other specialities were things like a block of cod that came in a plastic bag that got boiled in water, and then you added this boil in the bag parsley sauce to it, and then you promptly wished you were dead. I'd just like to say that my mum is a really good cook, and I ain't throwing her under the bus, but times were different back then. Are you looking forward to having been born in the year 2000? Let's all be born in the year 2000. Won't it be strange when we were already fully grown? Cheers, Paul. Made me feel ancient. I was 18 when you were born. And I was lying when I said it, Chris, so don't feel too bad.
Running.
Michael, the food in America's fine, but like everywhere, the food can be good or bad depending on where you go. In Portland in January, I was with somebody from the area, and the food we had was good because the person knew where was good, so we went to really good places. In San Diego last year, the food was fucking terrible, but we were going to places that could fit in a big group, and we weren't eating very much, so we didn't have much food, and what I had was bad, you know. But the food in San Diego is going to be really good. It just wasn't good where I went, you know. You get good and bad restaurants everywhere. If there was no bad restaurants in America, Gordon Ramsay wouldn't be able to make that fucking show he makes, would he? You know, where he goes around saying, you're a fucking idiot, you should do this. And then the person that works in the restaurant is like, that's not true. I'll have you know I make the finest burger in all the lands. And meanwhile, everyone else that's listening to it is laughing behind his back, and he doesn't want to admit it. But he won't admit it, and he'll carry on denying it. And then all of a sudden he'll just give it a try for once, and then he'll realise. And then they'll have an opening night, and it'll be a roaring success. Yay! I believe that's the case, Shoestring. But like anywhere, you know, you can be in Italy or France or Japan or anywhere that's renowned as being one of the world's finest places for food, and there can still be bad places, right? Like certainly somewhere like Rome, you can get really touristy places that are a lot more money and a lot less quality than some other places, like right next door. You know, like that's the way the cookie crumbles at times. You know, and even good restaurants can have an off day for whatever reason. You know, hopefully very rarely, but yeah, you get good and bad places everywhere. I can't watch that show. I find that whatever it's called, like Hell's Kitchen or whatever it is. I don't know. Gordon Ramsay's a wanker, but he's not. But maybe he is. I don't know. Is he? I don't know. Let's work it out. I still don't know. I quite like Gordon Ramsay, by the way. I think he's all right. But I find that show infuriating. It's just like it's a bit like the ones in X Factor that think they can sing, but they're tone deaf, but they've never heard themselves sing, you know. They've sung in their shower their whole life, and they think they're like Whitney Houston. But then they go to X Factor, and they know that they're not Whitney Houston, but the person singing doesn't. It's like that over and over again, that show. I believe I'm the best chef ever. I can see... Oh, it's wolves, I think. Right, I'm going to go for this. It's fuck it time. I either kill him or I die. It's fuck it time. Hey, Pete, I hope you're good. Hopefully you're not feeling down so much soon. His restaurant is overpriced. What, you mean top-end TV chef that's earned many, many Michelin stars charges a lot for his food? Fuck me dead. Shock horror. Like Lister playing the guitar. I could see a wolf running round, I think. Making sure I've got everything as loaded as I can. The wolf was on the edge of this hill, so... Oh, I can see the dude. He's at the house. There might be something dead by that bush there. I don't know if that's a zombie or a player. He's by the barn... Not the barn, the log cabin. I'd be very, very surprised if that dude saw me. He's just the other side of the wall, fucking about, doing something. Need to try and save up a bit of stamina. There's a bush between me and him at the moment, so I should be in a bit of cover. Oh, where the fuck did he go? I think he was shutting a wolf in. That's kind of cool. I'm glad we hit that shot. That's badass. I was just saying earlier, I've had it a lot. I've not even fired it once. Oh, nice. Where the fuck is the... Where's the belt then? No room for the belt in there. Okay, let's get rid of you. I don't need the belt anyway, fuck that. 56 slots. He had 2 bottles. I managed to ruin them both. Disinfected, not disinfected. Okay. Let's do that before I forget. Oh, fucking numb bum.
TRMZ balloon.
Excuse me. Hotfix, dude, thank you for the 130 months, dude. That's insane. Cheers for the continued support, as ever. Thank you very, very much, Hotfix. Hope all is good. Thank you. That's incredibly long time, dude. Thank you very much. I am carrying some shite. That dude probably had a bit of a scare, I would guess. It does unfunny. It's got a mag obfuscation bug, mod in it that stops you knowing the number of bullets. I don't think it really changes the gameplay very much, but some people really like it. I can kind of see, like, I don't think it really matters. I'm guessing that's 3 bullets. It might be 2. It doesn't really matter, you know. It might be 2 by the look of it, actually. But
How are you keeping, Paul?
I'm keeping well. I'm doing all right. Thank you very much, P-More. Cheers for the resub. I'm doing all right, dude. Yeah, I feel pretty good. Feeling pretty healthy. I've got a numb ass because I've lost a lot of weight and my chair's hurting my ass. But I ordered a cushion yesterday. I just got to wait for it to arrive. I ordered a special one that fits my chair. I guess it makes a difference in a fight when you don't see the number of bullets bottom left. I never look at the numbers bottom left when I'm in a fight. With the exception of looking for... Maybe if I'm in a long-range fight, I might check then. But it really doesn't make much difference, you know. Normally if you're checking, if I'm checking, it's to make sure I've chambered the next round with a Tundra or something like that, which this would still tell you. Because if there's a bullet in it, it says the plus symbol in the bottom left corner. If there's no bullet in it, it says a minus symbol. So it still tells you if there's a bullet in there or not. But beyond that, normally I wouldn't check at all. If I'm checking anything, I'm checking the range and then adjusting it. But yeah, it could be, it depends on the player. But me personally, I never, if I'm in the middle of a fight, let's say I've got an AKM with a 30-round mag and a spare, I never check the number to decide to reload or not. I'll fire, and when it feels like I need to reload, I'll reload. Because if I'm still in the midst of a firefight, it's kind of critical to focus on the players and what I'm doing, you know. So I would very, very rarely check the number and worry about it at all, if that makes any sense at all. In the meantime, get some cycling shorts. Yeah, I guess padded shorts would be a thing. I could use any cushion. I've got cushions in the living room, so I maybe should just get just like a sofa type cushion for now. I really should, shouldn't I? But I don't know. I don't want to turn the sofa cushion into some swamp ass cushion. I don't have swamp ass, but if I sat on it 7 hours a day for 6 weeks, possibly might. Stack the 380. What difference will it make? They stack to 35. I don't think it'll make any difference. P More, Unfunny Goose, Rat, Stam, cheers for the support, all of you. And Hotfix, thank you for the crazy long one, dude. Thank you. Right. Celebratory Pipsy.
Have you thought about BBL surgery to get a big ol' honkin' dump truck for more cushion dump truckmans?
BBL. Yeah, I think that might be a good idea. Yeah, BBL surgery, yeah. Can they also do my penis? Is it possible to get that and the peen enlargement at the same time? Oh, I don't like that. Does that mount go on there? Yeah, it does. I bet it won't let me put that on there, though. It would let me put one or two other scopes on, but it won't let me put the hunting scope. Oh, fuck me! Does that mean that somebody's opened the door? That hit me in the head. If it hits me in the head, I'd be dead. If it hit me in the head again, I'd die. If somebody opened it, surely it wouldn't come for me. If somebody opened it, it would just aggro on whoever was nearby. I bet it got out from wherever that dude had trapped it. Fuck me dead. Yeah, they often get out from a trapped house, even if they've not been let out, they often get out. Fuck me dead, that shit me up a bit, that did. Fuck me. There was just shots down towards the summer camp a little while ago. They may be coming up towards me because I fired, perhaps. Turd, thank you very much for the super chat, by the way. Thank you. Just coming this way to check the hunting stand, and I'm going to cut right and go to the well. Why the bison? Thought you hated using them. Just because I got bullets for it, Scooter Cat. The bison's not amazing, but it was good for killing the wolf because it's the weakest round. I've got a full mag and about like nearly 100 spare bullets, or well, more than 100, I think. So of the crappy SMGs that I've had the choices of, it's the one that I actually had significant bullets for, so I just kept it. Attach scope to mount and then to gun. I already tried that, dude. The hunting scope doesn't go on that rail mount. I've never played on a server where it does. Not quite true. There was one brief period on Zero where it did, but it was a different hunting scope from memory. It would look like a hunting scope, but it was called something else. A bit annoying that both of the dudes bottles got ruined. This always feels like a pretty dangerous well. I do need to drink it though, because I was just yellow thirsty and I've only had a can of pop, so... Yeah, I had dinner, Liquid. I had Korean beef bulgogi, bulgogi, I forget, it's that. It was nice. Spicy Korean beef bowl, it was great. Cheers, Dirty Harry, dude. Take it easy. What the fuck was that? Not really, Venge. It's not something I made. I didn't chef it up. It was from a packet. I just put it in the microwave.
Hope you and the family are doing well. Thanks for all you do.
Thank you, Ampow. I hope you're good. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the 64 months. That's really, really kind, not cried. Thank you. Cheers, dude. Doing all right. My grandma's really poorly, and I'm not convinced she's going to get any better, which sucks. But I have some hope, but it's fairly faint. But other than that, all is good. How many calories is the dinner? Pretty much all of the fried meals are 600 calories, or just a smidge under. But just plus or minus 50 calories, around 600. Pretty much they all are. It is a fairly small meal, you know. As a main meal in the evening, it's not substantial, but I've been having them so long, I'm kind of used to them now. Like, so yeah, I kind of cope with them okay.
Best wishes from Düsseldorf, Germany.
Oh.
Cheers, bro.
I could have used that Benelli now. I'm not going back to get it though. I've got the SK. I'd just rather use that anyway, I think. Vatters, thank you very much for coming in. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the resub. God, this just reminded me of something I'd completely forgotten about. Years and years and like 10 years ago when they added the V3S truck for the first time. I was playing with the naps in it. It is in a video, and he was driving a truck, and he managed to make it go underneath that fence. It went under the ground, and then under the fence, and back out the other side, and came back onto the ground. It was fucking impressive. I don't have disappointing bananas anymore, Liquid. I changed that. I stopped buying bananas, actually. Unfortunately, now we've got the emo. I have a protein shake between lunch and dinner now instead. It's about 90 calories, but more protein. So I tend to have the protein. I actually did have an apple as well. So between lunch and dinner, I had an apple and a protein shake. Hi, Enan. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. You don't want to see a protein shake emote, fair enough. Is beans and tuna on a baked potato normal in England? Not at the same time zone, Doc. I know that would be something that a heathen would do. Tuna on a baked potato is fairly feasible, but it's normally tuna with mayo, so it has some moisture to it. Most commonly on a baked potato, if you have tuna, it would be tuna with a bit of mayo, like all kind of blended together. And then some sweet corn as well. That would be the most common, tuna, mayo, sweet corn. But you wouldn't have normally tuna and beans at the same time unless you're an absolute heathen. Tuna, cheese, beans on a baked potato. And there we have one of the heathens. Liquid is a heathen, it seems. Mixing tuna and beans is I don't know. That seems like criminal to me. But if you like it, you like it. Taste buds are taste buds. It all comes out the same colour in the end. I like cheese, preferably like a fair amount of cheddar, and then beans on the top of that, and sometimes coleslaw as well. I can just about go with that, but yeah, I don't like the idea of tuna and beans personally, but yeah, I've never tried it, so I might be wrong. I'm not going to try it though. Yeah, grated cheese, like getting some butter on the baked potato, and then grated cheese, then beans, and then coleslaw. That's actually decent. Cottage cheese baked potato. I really like that recipe. Such you take the baked potato, cut it in half, carefully put butter inside it, let that go all melty and unctuous, and then you put cottage cheese inside the baked potato, and then you take the whole thing, throw it in the bin. A la poubelle is what you do with that. Put cottage cheese in a baked potato, throw it in the bin. Miss Bugsy, by the way, sorry I missed your one. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. That house is not normally there. What about Muller's peas and ketchup thing and not liking cheese? Best let him know I'm dragging his name through the dirt here. He likes peas and ketchup. I don't get it, but fair enough. Clearly, maybe there's some life hack in it, because Muller is like, he's like a big guy. Like he's like, what, 6'7" or something? So maybe if you have peas and ketchup, you grow up to be like a very, very tall, like giant of a man. You know, maybe that's the secret. Peas and ketchup. Fuck me dead. There was a foot between. You're not allowed to do it. I quite like peas. The only thing that's annoying about peas is that you've got to eat them with a fork. It's really annoying. Like my hands are not that unsteady, but I find eating peas with a fork a real pain in the ass. I guess that's something the ketchup's good for. At least it keeps them a bit more together, like frog spawn maybe, I don't know. But I don't mind peas. They're not my favourite or anything, but they can be pretty good. I quite like them in stuff. Like when I do a risotto, like I always put peas in that, and it's really good. Spoon is the goated silverware. I can kind of see it, but if you're eating your dinner with a spoon, you should also go to sleep with a straitjacket. With the one caveat, unless you have some kind of motability issue or issue with your hand, in which case anything's fair game. But if you've not got, I don't know, Parkinson's or some kind of disability, then there's a difference, right? But beyond that, no spoon. Unacceptable. What kind of take is that? What have you got against spoons, Z-Rams? I'm just from the land of the etiquette, dude. Eating with a like you'd be brought up as a kid, and like absolutely no, you must use your knife and fork. Eating with a spoon would be like. It's just the British way, right? I understand in America the cutlery thing's not so much of a big deal, but you wouldn't eat your main with a spoon in the UK in a million years. And that doesn't even make you poncy like that blonde dude on Instagram that's going, oh, you absolutely simply must eat your bag of crisps with a knife and fork. I don't mean like it's not poncy, it's just the way we are over here. You wouldn't eat your main meal with a spoon in a million years. it would make you an absolute fucking heathen. Mostly. Right. I want to find a scope. I'm really pleased that we actually got a kill with the Kar 98 though. That's cool. I feel bad for the guy, but I feel good for me. Why does it even matter? Well, dude, everywhere there is like table manners, you know. Even in America there'll be table manners, you know, whatever it might be, you know. There are different regards as to when I say even America, I'm assuming you might be American based on the way this conversation was earlier. You may not be, but everywhere has some kind of etiquette with regards to eating, you know, whatever it might be, you know. Like over here you don't eat your main with a spoon. It's like even kids wouldn't do that. Fuck that, just use your hands like your ancestors. Alright, do the same when you have a shit then, because there wasn't toilet paper when your ancestors were around. If you're going to live like your ancestors, go all at it. You have to die every time you get a toothache or have it pulled by some dude with a pair of rudimentary pliers, and that's it. Expecting Millie stuff here. Okay, he's stuck. Fuck that one then. Mike, yes, we use spoons, but not for our main meal. Spoons are like, you use a spoon for soup, or you'd use a spoon for dessert, but you wouldn't use it if you were having, I don't know, steak, chips and peas. You absolutely would not use a spoon in any way for that meal, no. And neither did your ancestors either, by the way. The reason they say that Americans' cutlery eating is different is because you would, like, the early settlers were travelling so much, so they didn't like fuck around with knives and forks and whatnot. They used to take a spoon and a knife because they had a knife, because they were rugged survivors, so they might just have some kind of plate and a spoon and a knife. And so you've kind of got used to eating in a different way than you would have done before that. What castle am I at? This is Devil's Castle, but it's modded on this server. Surely it depends entirely what the main course is. I can't think of anything you would eat with a spoon in the UK that's a main course, unless it was in a restaurant and you were having, I don't know, like pho. You know, if you're having something that was pretty much soup. Otherwise, no, you wouldn't use it. If it was on a plate, you use a knife and fork. What about curry? You don't use a spoon for a curry. I don't agree, Righteous Rebel, but this is the point exactly, that it's a cultural thing. Over here we use knives and forks for our main meal. That's what we do. Yes, we eat rice with a fork. Yes, it works perfectly fine. Fuck me dead. Are we going to have to go through everything? Just assume it's everything unless it's literally liquid, in which case it might not be a fork. Oh, what a disappointing castle. I was really expecting a scope. if there might be a scope left knocking around where I died at the other castle. I think you just don't know how to use the spoon. Yes, that's right. Using a spoon is so complex, it fries my tiny mind and I don't know how to do it. There's a convoy over there. There must be. Otherwise there wouldn't be a zombie here. Oh, fuck off. Fuck me, that scared me. I thought that was a... I thought it was a player. Somebody asked what the blue part of the stamina is. It's extra stamina that I've gained by staying mobile. This server has a stamina mod where if you play really static, you gradually lose stamina over time. But if you stay mobile and you keep running around, you gradually gain a little bit of an extra stamina, which you can see by that blue bar. Yeah, I do find it weird. Like, people are like, what, you use a fork for rice? Like Asian people, like people in China would eat rice with chopsticks perfectly fine. Like, the idea of me eating, like, rice with chopsticks would absolutely fry my brain. It would take me forever. But it's a cultural thing, isn't it? You know, you get used to the way that you eat where you're from. It's an SVT mag. I don't think I've got the patience for that. Let's just go. I'm very glad to get the plate though. That's good. I found a convoy. This isn't a regular convoy spawn in official, it must be one the server has placed, but last time I found a convoy like this, like a bonus convoy that wasn't where it would normally spawn. The loot was dog shite, but I did feel like it had already been looted. Hopefully this one hasn't already been looted and there'll be some good shit. I don't know what they are, but they're big old fuckers, aren't they? Tear gas rounds for a riot control. Oh, I don't want those. I don't know where my little scopey thing went now, but anyway, fuck it. Ooh, a grozer. Interesting. That'll probably mean dropping the SK, but I don't know if I really want to, but I just want to use the... Oh, nice. Gun on the ground. Did I not pick it up, Jimbo? I think I picked it up, didn't I? Bit disappointed not to get a scope of some sort. In the fucking doorway. Actually, sight's okay on that. Anything you'd like to see in a new DayZ map? Honestly, I'd like to see something we're not really going to get, if I'm completely honest, and that is a map that's made of all new assets, which honestly isn't going to happen until we get a new game. But I'd really love that. I'd like to not be looting red houses or green houses or stilted houses or piano houses. I'd like it to feel completely different. That would be so cool. Like, completely different, not just revised versions. And we absolutely won't get that for Badlands. There is meant to be quite a lot of new unique areas, but I think being more realistic, what I'd like is the unique areas to be places you really need to go. So on Sakal, a lot of the unique things, the one that really sticks out is that radar kind of golf ball dome looking thing that's on the top of some of the mountains. It looks really cool, and you're like, oh, that's different, that's new, that looks exciting. So you go running over to it. You can't get fucking in it, you know. If they add new stuff, I want to be able to get in it and explore it, and it to be somewhere different inside, you know. Like, that would be really cool. Like, it would make a big difference, I think. That actually works as an SMG. That's crazy. No idea how powerful it is, and I'm willing to bet the recoil is insane because it's got no buttstock or handguard, so it's going to be recoil like up the wazoo, but nonetheless. I've seen it, Jimbo. I've not really played it, dude. Two fucking scopes. Neither of which are for the gun that I need. Neither of which are for the scope, for the gun that I have, sorry. And I already have it. Can anyone read me? Yep. Right, I'm going to run back to the castle where I died before. I just think there might be some drop loot from one of the bodies. I might be able to get a scope for this Car 98. Check under the first truck. I think you left there a gun. Somebody else was mentioning it. I'm just going to keep running, dude. It's fine. I've got a Groza. I can't be fucked to run back. If DayZ suddenly didn't exist, we would still tune in to... Don, I appreciate you would. I definitely get less viewers. Unfortunately, that's a fact. If I switched tomorrow to Scum or something, which I'm not going to do, but if I did, I would lose viewership. You know, I would. People often will say that they're here for it, but if they're tuning in to watching me stream paint dry or something, yeah, they might not like it. But nonetheless, it's cool that I would still retain an audience if I switched. I would hope. But I have no intention of switching to another game. I don't know, maybe. I've always had a hankering for being a Fortnite streamer. I think I've got the raw skills to be really good. I can imagine me now just swearing trying to build one thing. Cheers, Michael. Take it easy, dude.
Hey Paul, a few streams ago you had a canteen and a hip pack. You could have put the canteen in the pack and saved some room. Just thought you should know.
Dude, thank you. Thank you for saving the day with that information. That's really helped me. Thank you very much, Regan. Cheers for the support, dude. Cheers for the super chat, by the way, Crypto. I answered the question, but they didn't get so far as to say thank you, I don't think. Oh my god. Hungry. I was just saying how I kind of got used to the fried meals. I feel hungry now. Most annoyingly, I've ran out of, I've been having Galaxy hot chocolate, light hot chocolate. I've been having that in the evening quite a lot. If you make it in a regular mug, it's about 36 calories for a hot chocolate, which is not much, it's fine. But it's kind of filling. You make it with water, but it's good. But I can't have that tonight. I fucking ran out. What's the use of the battery? If you just mean this, it goes in all sorts of things, from red dot sights to headlamps to NVGs to night vision scopes to lots of different scopes that can then have lights on them and flashlights and weapon flashlights that can go on pistols and then flashlights that can go on main guns and all sorts. What game would I switch to at night? There isn't another game I'd switch to, Don. If DayZ ceased to exist tomorrow, it'd be a combination of Tarkov and Scum and one or two others, I would guess. But I'd be struggling because I'm not really be wanting to play all of those every day. So I don't know. Thankfully, we won't have to worry about that. There isn't another game that does quite what DayZ does. There's other games similar, but there isn't one. Eat more Greek yogurt. I have it every day for breakfast, Roger. I have got 0% fat Greek yogurt in the house, but I have it every breakfast. I don't have any desire to have it more than once a day, dude. I have quite a lot for breakfast pretty much every day, and I really mean every day. Since I moved in last year, not quite, because I started it maybe April, but I've had Greek yogurt for breakfast every day since like April last year. Yeah, there's smoke up ahead. It's in a really dangerous position, so I don't know about this. 0% fat yogurt is so sad. It's great. It's great for what I'm doing, Diablo. It works great. It's got very good protein. It's pretty low calorie. And I actually put half a scoop of my vanilla ice cream protein shake in it, and it makes it taste really nice. It tastes great. So I have half a scoop of vanilla ice cream protein shake in it, stir it up, and to be fair, I'm throwing in like blackberries, raspberries and blueberries, and then some nuts and some other stuff as well. So it tastes great, actually. That's why I'm able to have it every day. Frontman, that's a hell of a fallback. Smartwatches can save lives, yeah, they can. They can also drive you crackers as well, you know. It depends on the person. Holy shit, I'd forgotten this was here. I don't think I should go run into that. There's dead zombies at it. I'd forgotten this server has a melee base here and completely forgotten about it. That'll explain why that castle we were at before was so busy. Because of the dead zombies, I ain't really wanting to stay. Oh. Yeah, I'm not convinced there's anybody there at the moment, but clearly someone's been here recently because the plane crash has got dead zombies around it. They despawn pretty sharpish. No wonder the castle was busy. I'd forgotten entirely that there was a modded melee base in this field here. Is there any indication when the event on the mouse starts? It's random, brutal. Sometimes you can wait 5 hours, but what happens is the server resets it, and then you're just fucked. Sometimes you can get an event once every 20 minutes for like 3 in a row. You know, it can get really lucky. But I've waited 5 hours and never heard it. Sounds strange, but the 10% is better. The 0% is laced with sugar. Not Greek yogurt. It's not, Adam. There's no sugar in it, dude. I don't know what you're talking about there, but not with Greek yogurt. The 0% is not laced with sugar. It's not. Maybe it is in wherever you're from, but if you buy Sainsbury's Greek yogurt, 0% is way fewer calories and way better balanced for you. And the other option that they sell is 5%, by the way. But you know, it's not full of sugar. If it was full of sugar, it wouldn't be lower calorie for a start, and it is. But nonetheless, it's it tastes slightly. It's not quite so thick. It's a little bit more watery, but it's not sweeter. So I'm kind of hoping we can get a scope here. This is where my last 2 deaths have both been here. Damaged scope. This is what I was hoping to find. Right, I'm looking for a scope more than I'm looking for anything else. Proceeds to start picking up everything else. There's no scope that's going to fit on my gun. G36, holy shit. Oh, fucking hell, I left the... Fuck! I had that modded rail and I left it behind. This might work. Yay! It does. Right, there we go. There's still zombies over there. I think somebody's still over there. Oh, there's a fucking dude. $400 maybe? Not quite. 330, a little bit under. I ain't going to be able to shoot him from here. Does he go to the base afterwards? Major, I'm not going to say what server I'm on ever. Appreciate you not trying to name servers and then making me answer, dude. I don't want to say what server I'm on ever. Sorry, dude. Streamers don't tend to want to, dude, unless they own the server and are really, really hot on banning people, which I'm not anywhere. We'll end up getting shot in the back. If the dude comes towards the castle, I'm in trouble. Well, I'm not in trouble, but I won't be able to tell. Good shout on the G36 cleaning kit. Don, I'm not saying what server I'm on for life-changing sums of money to myself. Never mind anything else. Thank you. One time playing rugby, a huge forward stomped on my hand and shattered it. Had to learn to wipe my own ass left-handed. As soon as my right hand was better, I forgot how to wipe left-handed. Yeah, interesting. Wonder if you learnt anything else left-handed. Whoa. Cheers, Ian. Thank you for the support, dude. Sorry I missed it for now, for that long. Major, I just don't want to talk about what server I'm on. I'm being polite, but no streamer wants to talk about the mods that are on the server or to give any clue about what server they're on at all. I'm sorry. Because I get stream sniped a lot, and this is the first week in forever where I feel like I've not been stream sniped a lot because I'm on a different server than I was last week. So I'm guessing that player went over to the Millie base, but maybe took a little while at the plane. They could have ran this way. It's right at the end of the stream. I actually don't want to die, but I would quite like to kill someone before I log out. Hence me doing this, which is rather stupid.
Whoop whoop back from 16H shift, now a bear and TRMZ stuff winking face.
Maybe they didn't come this way. Maybe they did. Who the hell knows? Fuck me, I thought that was a load of loot. They may not have come this way.
Late stream.
Oh, I give up. They clearly didn't come this way. It's pretty juicy, the G36. Fairly powerful, I think. It feels powerful anyway, but I guess that's not the safest place to be killing zombies and running away, is it? But there we are. Tyler, thank you for the 49 months. Really appreciate it, dude. Das Hegelman, thank you very much too. Cheers for the 103. Holy shit. Cheers. 16-hour shift sounds horrendous, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate some people are joking there, but clearly I'm doing my best to be polite to a new viewer about not talking about servers. So existing viewers that know better trying to like ask troll questions probably isn't helping the scenario any, guys. Let's just... Like, last week was probably the worst week of streaming I've ever had. I think it was my worst week ever. For feeling like everybody knew what I was doing before I did it, always. And so I just want to play the game and not talk about servers. And so if we can try not to troll about it, and I'll be trying to be polite to new viewers, and that would be great. If we can just do that, that would be lovely. Oh, G36 sniper. Player was at the castle. There was a zombie, dude. There was a zombie just as I left. I didn't see a player. You may be right, but I didn't see him. They may have come here. Look, there's a summer camp there that... what's the name of that lake? I used to know the name of that lake, and there's never been anything there to loot in the regular version of the map. What is the name of that lake? I feel like it begins with a P, but I can't remember the name of it. I knew it 10 years ago, but I don't know it now. Prud. That sounds right, Prud. Yeah, I won't have dead legs, but my arse is numb as hell. What about? Yeah. That's called Helicopter Karma, I think, Helen Nandez. I think it's called Helicopter Karma, or something like that. Why he no talk? How can we know he's not being replaced by AI? Sometimes I'm reading. Just occasionally I'm reading. No, Stabby, it's literally my glute cheeks that are sore. It's not anything else. It's my both cheeks, and it's because I've lost weight and I've got a proper chair. I've got a, I don't know how much a Herman Miller Aeron Gaming costs, but it's firm, and I've got no fat on my arse anymore because I've lost a lot of weight. So I've ordered a cushion. Rest assured, I'm okay. But no, I don't need a. I have a proper chair, like literally about as good a chair as you can buy. Brewmaster, sorry you're feeling shite health-wise, dude. I hope you're on the mend. Thanks for coming in. This came up the other day and someone said his name, Topper, and I can't remember it again now, but I'm pretty sure the video's called Helicopter Karma. I'm just terrible with names. There's quite a few shots around Starry, so I thought I'd have a quick look. So have you been streaming for 8 hours straight? Go touch some grass. It's almost like it's my job, Scout. Yeah, it's almost like a job, isn't it? You know? Almost like a job, but first time chatter. I am going to go touch some grass, though, believe it or not, because that's the end. I'm glad you came in. Thanks for coming. See you never. Most people probably work 8 hours in a full-time day, don't they? I suspect a lot of people work a hell of a lot more than that. Right, guys, that's it for me. I am done. I thought I'd have a quick look and see if there was anyone around. There ain't. It was fun. I enjoyed today. It was nice to get a kill with that car. I'm probably going to carry on with the car tomorrow and see how I go. Maybe we'll do all right. Maybe we won't. But I don't know. At some point this week, I'm probably going to have a look at the Siberia map as well. I ought to give it a try, but I haven't got there yet. I've not really been wanting to do the cold. But we'll have a look. We'll see. It was a late stream, Tiber. Thank you for the resub. I'm done now, though. I will be back tomorrow, same sort of time as today, just after lunch. Have a good one. Take it easy. Catch you next time. Love you. Bye.